Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, happy Sunday. I'm gonna say Sunday morning, but Sunday, probably midday / afternoon for majority of the people here so far. How are we all doing today? Hope we are all Gucci. Please do not fear with the link that I have posted as the track link. Even though it says shop, it is a free track. This is Coastal Park 2, created by Higo. And actually, no, I'm on completely the wrong track right now. Hang on. That is not the track that I'm meant to be on the server. Oops. first mistake of the day. God damn it. Ah. God damn it. You coming over here? Oh, that's very convenient timing, you being here as well. Here, hello. You're going to be here as well. That is very good stuff. Very good stuff. What on earth are you doing in the UK is my question, sir. Ah, that's because I've done that one. It's just Coastal Park 1. He's done it in reverse. Coastal MX. That's the one that I want. Right. Let me actually put the correct track on the server. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? God damn it. I got ahead of myself. Right. Coastal MX. Save. And start. Lovely stuff. Right. Good. Hello. And Endo as well. What's happening, boys? Where's all the old boys coming out of the woodwork? What do I owe this honour, this pleasure? Good morning to the lot of you. Or not good morning to Higo, actually. Higo's basically almost going to bed. But good morning, Endo. Pain, right. So password is the same as it was yesterday. It's pain in lowercase. And then server is just type in Lins and it'll come up. Well, I'm hoping the weather stays good for you when you come down, because we've had some decent weather so far this last couple of weeks. Russ was being a very mean man to me so far this morning, gamers. He said he's going to spoil the Call of Duty results later on today. Last night, Optic were duking on the competition, so to speak. Why am I on altar today? Absolutely no idea. No idea at all. Thoughts on Muse beating Hurlins? To be honest, he's done it multiple times on UK tracks, to be honest, but for some reason, whenever Muse goes and does GPs, he's a little bit lackluster, but on the UK side of things, he's insane. So I wouldn't read into it too much. If he could start putting in those sorts of levels of performances abroad, then it'd be like, oh, hold up, wait a minute. This could be pretty spicy. But I think he's... I don't know, he's just never popped off in GP stuff quite as much. I think there was rumours that he was meant to do an AMA round or two at some point. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever going to come to light. No, don't spoil it, boys. That's not very nice. Not nice at all. Watching the COD last night took so much longer than I thought, because I finished this at midnight, my time, and instantly got in bed, got on my phone, started watching it, and I was watching it until 3 AM. Then went to bed again, woke up at 11, got me 8 hours in, and now we rinse and repeat and we go again for today. Didn't do it because of his wrists. You got dodgy wrists? My wrists are weak. Yeah, but still, if you're... Again, I know it's a UK track, so... got a bit of a home ground advantage, but still, if you're able to beat Hurlins to an extent, then your wrists are somewhat capable, surely. When it says account already in use, it is just an MX Bikes bug. The only thing you can do is close your game, wait 10 minutes, reopen it and try again. I have no idea what causes it, to be honest, but happens every now and then. Nothing to be concerned about at all. It's just the game freaking out. Nobody's hacked you or anything, don't worry. Hope we can have a nice another chill day today. Yes, so I owe Breezy a Lake Havasu race. I owe Smiggy a Krackenberg run at about 8 p.m. my time, which is in 8 hours from now. And then I think we'll just do some other elimination races throughout today. I like starting us off doing a normal race just whilst we try and build the lobby numbers up, because there's not too much point in me trying to host an elimination race with 8 people. Is there? So yeah, not ideal. God, my eyes are... I haven't woken up properly yet. My eyes are still a bit on the blurry side. You feasted on some Taco Bell. What was it, like 6 a.m. for you? What's going on? 5 a.m. for you, sorry. I'm surprised that Taco Bell were even open at that time. I think the only fast food places we really have open 24 hours is a very occasional McDonald's, but not all of them are. And then you get like the Domino's that's open until about 3 a.m. America just different. Or is it leftover Taco Bell? And it's a price if you're about at, I think it'd be 9:30 your time today. 9:30 p.m. I believe. Then we'll get it done. We'll get her done. I think South Africa are an hour behind. No, not behind. An hour ahead of UK time. 24 Panda Express is like noodles and stuff, isn't it? We haven't. I don't think we've got one here. Listen, we all love getting food delivered by an ethnic minority. It makes you feel warm inside. Makes you feel good. I remember, because you're like, where I live specifically, there's quite a large, like, Muslim community here. And 99.9% of the time, they are who, like, you know, drive your taxis, deliver the food, so on and so forth. I remember opening the door one day, because I ordered a Domino's, and it was just a white woman. I was like, well, I didn't expect this. What's going on here? How the turns table. Yeah. You get tossed around too much in normal lobbies. How do you think I feel? I got to deal with it for another 8 hours today. I'm tempted to. I'll ask again later on as we get into him. I'm always tempted to, like, commentate the elimination races rather than actually take part in them at all myself. Because those last 3 rounds of the elim we done yesterday were actually so entertaining to watch. God damn it. Keep looking too far left. But you know what? This altar on Overclocked, actually a bit more oomph than I remember it having. I put 100 rear tyre on it, because you have the option on this between 100, 110 and 120. But it's not sliding out too much, it's just gripping and going on the 100. Seems pretty good. Just missing a little bit of engine braking for some of these corners. Hello Fuzzy, welcome back. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. You're going to get ran through harder than I do with that red ping. Troy, did you watch the actual... watch all of the rounds yesterday for Optic, or did you just see the final result? Because I don't know what they've snorted between the last set of games and now, but that is a completely different team firing on all cylinders. Mercury's, I don't know what Mercury's is doing. I don't know how he's suddenly... well, I say suddenly, I don't know how he is just so good. That's like the equivalent of someone racing Pro-Am, racing Pro-Am about 3 months ago. And now he's winning Aerial Pro by like 30 seconds. Now, you know, Toronto are fuming about it. Beans' head must be completely gone as well, and knowing that he can't perform like that. I mean, some people will just have it. Some people are just good. Like, his aim's nuts. Like, if you see him, if he's aiming at somebody, and then somebody else runs across his screen, the way he snaps from one to the other after getting the kill is so gross. So gross. And he doesn't play claw either, which is the disgusting thing. He's doing all this movement and his aiming whilst also taking and reloading whilst taking his thumb off the stick at the same time. It's like, how are you doing this then? I believe he just plays standard controller setup. I don't think he's got any paddles on his controller either. So anytime he's sliding all over the place, he's taking his finger off the, or he's taking his thumb off the thumbstick. Beans is a big boy. Lives up to her name. He's like, big Beans. Benjamin Beans. Not quite as big as Arcetes is. I think Arcetes is bigger. What? Ah. Guys, I think it's begun already. It's begun already. The wonk has returned. Is that a wild Rummifer I see in the lobby on the beta 450? Actually, Rum, don't you know that the beta is banned? You're not allowed to ride that. Bike just wanted to go in a straight line by the looks of it. Fat cities, that's not very nice. As big as a city. Track's fun, yeah. I went on to MXB shop and filtered by oldest. And I was just looking at any tracks that were free right now, because I know a lot of people get upset when I do paid ones. I didn't want to do any of the 2022 aerial tracks, because in hindsight they're not the greatest in comparison to like the quality that we get now. But this one is always very fun. I think I'm just going to try and stick with the settings that I currently have in terms of my leaning. And just see where that takes me at Southwick. Because, I mean, that would have been basically an entire week from when I changed it to racing. So it should be enough time to adjust and see how it goes. I'm scared though. I'm definitely going through a bit of a... maybe not slump, but I'm struggling to go quick at the moment. I'm not sure what really has changed. But it has been ever since Beta 20 came out, basically, that I've been struggling to go around the track in any sort of fast manner. Can't believe they nerfed my hacks. How could they? Bonk. Beta 19 killed that big triple out the back. Oh, this one? Was there another one? I'm having a look around. You're saying out the back. Out the back would mean this direction. Single there. Oh. How wonky it is, man. Wait, can you jump from that little double to the tabletop after it? Oh no, it was that one. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if you meant you could jump from like here and land onto that table there. To be fair, I am on a very, very powered machine right now. I can't... I'm trying to cast my memory back to Beta 19 now. Like when Beta 19 first released. I generally can't remember it. As soon as one update happens, I completely forget after about a week what the old one was like. Linda should be home at some point today as well, gamers, so at some point today I'll pause the timer for like 5 minutes and go and see her and get the debrief on how her weekend went. Maybe if she's not too worn out, she'll be generous enough to chef us up a meal, so I haven't got to order food again. Yeah. The Ultra was quite nice right now, actually, because it's still... It's nowhere near as fast as the Varg is, but it's in comparison, but because it's just that... Because it is slower, it's got better traction, And it also just feels smoother on the delivery, even on the overclocked mapping. Oh, I need to turn left a little bit more so I get in the sharper bit. Then we're going for hot ups. Looks like it. Yep. Go, 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 go. If I remember, I think the old Tasmanian Devil is this direction. Can't tell you, you're casting my memory back a long way here. He thinks over this way somewhere. Might not be. It might be over completely the opposite way, but I swear it is somewhere around here. Might be able to hear it if I get close enough. I swear there's audio on it as well. Hmm. Hmm. It's too early for this. My eyes haven't adjusted yet. I'm trying to peer through the trees. Hmm. Hmm. Replay would make my life a lot easier right now. Hello, Bjorkas. Hope you're alright, buddy. No, I thought I spotted it. It's just an extra bit of the tree. No. God damn it. Yeah, if anybody wants to hunt around the outskirts here, there's a tiny little Easter egg somewhere. Hmm. Can't remember where it is. It's probably it might actually be over the complete other side. But it's so bloody small that it's hard to see. Hmm. He's just a small boy. Nah, not Bigfoot. It's little Tasmanian tiger. Maybe my memory has not served me right, or I'm just blind right now and I can't see it. Okay, we go back. Back on the track. That was enough. That was enough searching time. That was hide and seek with a little Easter egg that Higo put around the outskirts. Oh, let's try and do a lap without wadding myself, shall we? This lap hasn't even counted to start with. Next lap we'll do a lap without wadding ourselves, and then we'll get a race going. Oh, my frame just went a bit poo for a second there. Very quiet at the moment. I know obviously I'm on an e-bike, but I can't even really hear other people's bikes as well. I'm missing all of the inside routes. God damn it. Another inside route. Missed. Yo, yeet. Oh. Difficult to try and get the back wheel up and over that double there. Yeah. I would have been at least 15 seconds quicker than what I did. We'll go again. One more. One more. Since the timer actually started now. Thank you, Max Hud. Uh oh. Uh-oh. I've got people trying to get past. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful. Gentle. Smooth. Nice. Oh! Oh! Oh, Spike's so light as well. It's difficult to control. Don't pull on the track. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. No! Oh! Getting too steezy. Send it! Ooh. Right, slow down for the inside. Nice. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Look left a bit. Nice. Out of the way! Yeah. Lap didn't count either. God damn it. Where did I go off? I thought I was being good. Biggest dono yesterday. Sandberg decided to drop basically 400 all at the same time. $400 at the same time. He done 2 lots of 200 back to back. I'm guessing like there's a limit through Super Chat. But he done that in 2. Which is pretty nuts because it happened right as we got down to about 30 seconds. Which means nobody has to do anything today for at least 7.5 hours. Yeah, your messages are showing up for me. Password is pain, but it's in lowercase. So what you see below my head, but type it in lowercase to join the server. Oh no, I thought we was done. I thought it was going to be the shortest one of these that we've ever had. But a combination of Austin and Sandberg, they basically just yeeted it up to like 6 hours instantly. My poor little heart can't take the edging sometimes. It's a roller coaster, you know. I was like, oh, we're finishing already? And then it was like, oh, shit, we gotta go for 6 hours. And then just carried on compiling from there. So people, yeah, yesterday was... I enjoyed yesterday quite a lot. About the 4-hour mark, I was hella stressed, as MX Bikes does to a person. But then, sir, you're far left, why are you cutting over to the right? Like, stuff like that. I was hella stressed, but then we stopped, watched Southwick, kind of just chilled out, had a bit of fun, and then after that, done some elimination races, and the eliminations actually was quite enjoyable as well. Rest in peace, mate. Thank you very much, Azzy. You're away gooning, BRB.
Away gooning, BRB.
I am going to judge you, depending on when your next message is, because then we'll know how long your gooning sesh was. Thank you very much, Azzy. I'll add that onto the timer as soon as this race is done. I very much appreciate that, sir. Hope your Sunday is, or has been going well. With a name like Azzy, I imagine you are from Australia or New Zealand. Might not be, but that is just my guess right now. I mean, you did send in pounds, though. So maybe not. I don't know why. I just know a few Aussie Azzies. But yeah, hope your weekend was good, sir. Thank you very much. Another one. Another one. This is what I've got to deal with, by the way. Thank you very much, Mr. Christus.
Guess who's back?
Oh, Christus Zigalov's back again, just like Slim Shady. Christus back. Tell a friend. I'm going to try and, like, laugh at the takeouts today rather than get annoyed by them. Maybe I should have a stream where I, like, overanalyze everything. Because there, it's like... Egg shit knows how to play the game. You know, he's somewhat competent. Gets good starts a lot. He's out near the front a lot. Oh, it's quick. Scotland... no, that's fair. If you ever watch Lost, Desmond is my favourite character in Lost. So I have a soft spot for the Scottish people. See you in another lifetime, eh, brother? Yes, X-Shit is a very competent player on this game, so why he felt the need to go from far right to far left and swipe my front end in the whoop section, I have no idea. Have a look at CBR 600 today. So it wasn't my first road bike, it was my second one. It was a CBR, or CBF, sorry, not CBR, 125. And it was a very, very good and very reliable just like commuter bike. So I've got a soft spot for the Hondas. Had a Honda 85 as well for motocross, which I really enjoyed. That should be nice. Should be nice. Cavoso, please. Respawn, thank you. Here we go. Bit of a stinky one, hey? Hello, Mr. Roblox. Yes, I remember you from yesterday. Skirt! Go, 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 go. I'm usually quite fine just riding around before the race, and as soon as the race starts, I think my thumbs just forget how to thumb. They forget how to exist. Do 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 do. That was nice. Oh, I can't get the triple off of that from the inside though. It still felt quick. Suspension was working overtime though. Had that little crash sound when I landed. It was a heavy landing. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we've had half a lap of decent riding. The comeback's on, even though I'm 31 seconds down at the end of lap 1. Just wrestling with this thing the whole time, trying not to loop the bike out. Front end wants to go up everywhere. And then because like the front end wants to raise, it also goes light at the same time. So if you're turning whilst it tries raising, that's usually what just makes it fold on you. And you go down to the ground pretty quickly. I've got a Varg at the moment. I do also still have my Yami 250 4-stroke. It just hasn't been ridden for quite some time because it's... well, I don't have it myself. It's down where I used to live. So it's like 4 hours away. 4.5 hours away. Yep. I'm going fine right now. Like, if I didn't have the first lap issues that I was having, I might be in with a decent little battle at the moment. I mean, I'm still losing like 2 seconds a lap by the looks of it. Might have to lock in a little bit, get the speed up, go a bit faster. I'm definitely not going to gain the 32 seconds by the end of the race, but at least maybe... I was going to say top 5 as well, but even 5th place is a long way away. I'm locked. Oh, I'm hella locked. I'm so locked. Hang on. We're moving, gamers. Do. Now what happens if I try getting past people? Ooh, we're unlocked. And the outside. Hurrah! Or zzz, as it's not an actual bike. He's making moves! He's insane, he's back. Get moved over on my outside line. Yeah. That was Rum. I didn't move. No, Rum, I take it back. Don't get moved over on. Oh, Rumski. Yeah. It's nice when Rum makes his, like, every 6-monthly appearance to bless us in these lobbies. That beta is quick on a straight line. Jesus, I thought this thing was moving. That beta's got to be a lot to handle around here, though, trying to get it around the tight, twisty bits. She does not like turning very easily. Oh, keep her up. Just flopped over to the left. I thought I was going down. Front end was getting light, getting loose. That felt like a really good last lap to me. I only gained a second. So yeah, I don't think 31 seconds is that achievable, I'll be honest. Yeah. I reckon that I'm riding this auto faster than I would ride a Varg around here. Just because of how the power gets delivered. A bit more predictable than the Varg is. Oh. I think that's just a genuine crash. I don't think that was any track cutting going on. Yeah, I always get scared when I see people rejoining the track like that. I'm like, oh god, please don't try and take me out on purpose, not today. Yeah. And I lost a second on that lap as well. Where did I end up? I ended up 6th. That weren't terrible after the start that I had. You also have the voice effect text-to-speech for donations. I have just a normal text-to-speech. I can't use the one where you can choose whispers and stuff like that at the moment. Only reason being is to keep track of everything. I'm keeping it all within Streamlabs realm right now, /domain. Whereas the TTS, it's called TTS Monster, I think that goes through Stream Elements instead. So I wouldn't be able to keep track of it all properly and update stuff as they go. Right. Let me add all those little times that we got through there. So, we had a combination of 20 from Azzy, my Scottish brother. There we go, that one's on. And then we also had a cheeky 5 from Caristas as well. Add that on. Nice. We're good. We're up to date. You're banging them out, Bradley. You're getting through them quite quick by the sounds of it. Hey, listen, if you're up for it, Brad, in 2026, because I'm probably not going to be racing too much, I could try and finally host my own series. So if eventually you have any free time, I've got a fun idea that might be nice to pitch, and it's not the reverse thing that I mentioned before. It would be new tracks from scratch. But not the... I'd explain it to you in Discord at some point. Just a kind of series that Bikes hasn't had before, which I think could be quite nice to commentate on. Don't let Ols test, he'll leak it to everybody in MXB Club and AJP Discord. He won't do, I'm just giving him shit. Hello Corrupted, good morning. Every time I've tried to dual stream McFlurry, it has gone horrifically wrong in some way or another from a technological standpoint. I had it before where the bitrate was too high, because Twitch only like 6,000 bitrate at max, and YouTube I stream on 12k just because the quality's better. So the bitrate was too high for Twitch, so Twitch wouldn't work. I don't like streaming 6k on both of them because then YouTube looks like arse. Then I found a way the other day of getting it so I can do 12k on YouTube, 6k on Twitch, and the bit rates were working. However, the feed wouldn't go through to Twitch properly, and then the YouTube one was also still on 6k even though it was set to 12k. So at this point, because I don't want to go through all the trial and error of going through some sort of paid monthly service that helps you restream, I'm just doing it on YouTube, to be honest. If I was playing a bit of a bigger game than MX Bikes, then I might try and push into it a little, or lean into it a bit harder and try and get it fully working. But because it is just MX Bikes and you've got like a maximum of maybe 40 people watching it on Twitch at any point, unless it's like a Friday aerial race, it's not that important. Yeah, use concrete soil on each one, Bradley, to get all of the hot lap warriors annoyed. Demo version you can mod, you just need the code for the full game without multiplayer, so aka you've just ripped the game. And we don't like people that rip stuff around here. So you have put yourself on the naughty list. Have an E-Town MTG. They haven't released exact dates. They said, was their wording fall of 2025? which to me just means the end of 2025. But then trying to be logical about game development and how they all have delays in some sort, and I don't think they'd want to push out an unfinished product. To me, in my mind, I'm thinking like beginning of 2026. But that's not something that I've had information on, that's just me trying to theorise on what might happen. I did see Nico posted a screenshot the other day of a laptop, like a virtual laptop. And he was like, what could this be for? So it sounds to me like there might even be some sort of story/career mode going into the game as well. Unless that's just how you customise your stuff in the main menu going through a laptop screen. Oh, we've got some death ruts. Oh, I see pink out the corner of my eye. Who's been a legend today? It's Mr. Higo himself. Damn, I need to play some of your boys' tracks more often. Why? My question is, why is the sound not sounding? It didn't do the noise, did it? Like it usually does. Oh, actually... Thank you very much, Higo, but bear me 1 second. Let me update the time first of all, and then I'm going to do some technical troubleshooting. It's almost like you get... It's a bit of a blue balls, isn't it, when the sound doesn't pop up, and it doesn't pop up on screen. That does... So, 80 Australian dollars translates to 38 Great British pounds. Damn, currency's in the bin at the moment, isn't it? So let me go on the internet. Let me go to Streamlabs. Thank you, Rumsky. Dashboard. Alert box. It is crazy how the technology just kind of fails day to day. Right, Super Chats is all set to be on. And it's popped up on my stream elements, but it hasn't popped up on my recent stuff. So, if I go to alerts, and I do refresh, and OK, and I copy this. Is there a way... Oh, here we go. Reload. It's not... The game's still bugged run, but if you want to, you can do. It's not the end of the world. What if I do this? Go to there and then go to there. That's very peculiar. Because it worked earlier for Azzy's ones, but now it's not updated. But it's updated on YouTube. Very strange. That is very, very weird indeed. What if I do a test one real quick, see if this comes through? YouTube Super Chat test. That one came through. So why are they discriminating against Higo? What's going on?
This is a test Super Chat message.
I am perplexed. Oh no. I'm hoping that it's just that one. And the rest will all work okay. Sorry about that, Higo, that it didn't come up on the screen. I've updated the time though, I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. You reckon it's the third world currency? We did have, so we had Isaac was in here yesterday. And Isaac was donating in Aussie dollars as well. It's very, very strange. And it was popping up okay. Maybe today they've just decided that they don't like Australians. No idea. We can do Dreamland after this. I'm gonna, instead of me just resetting the track, I'm gonna reset the server real quick. Firstly, because I think it will fix any like bike glitching issues if Rum leaves and rejoins on something else. Then also it will get rid of the death holes that we've got appearing on the track at the moment, because lovely MX Bikes still hasn't figured out how to reset the road properly without it causing glitches, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna... What bike do I want to hop on here? What MX3 bikes have we got? I mean, we could ride the stinky 530. I wish this thing was like a weapon, but where it's a 4-stroke, it's just all... It's all bottom end. It's got no top speed. No, yeah. They're a new bug that he's unaware of. Oh, go on, click. Oh, I get it every now and then where, because I sit fairly hunched forwards, when I do then like stretch backwards, my chest clicks every now and then, and sometimes it just gets trapped and it can't quite go. Just click for me, please. Daddy, please. This is getting turned up though, it's already quite warm in it. It's a hotter day today, which is not what I needed while I was doing this. They not know that my PC could just heat the entire... Oh, the PC does heat the entire house. Let's do a test. If standard mapping's broken on the TM250, could the standard mapping be broken on the 530? Oh my Christ, this is slow. Okay, this is going to take about 3 to 5 working days to get to the end of the start straight. There won't be many people in here today because it's a Sunday and people go riding in real life. It is also too early for the Americans, if they are about, and this community is 50% US. They're two very good reasons. And people do also go outside on the weekends. I mean, the weather's quite... I mean, for me right now, the weather's quite good. It'll probably pick up as the day goes on as well. It's just how it be. How it be. It's what it do. It's what it is. I also think the game is a little bit stale for a lot of people at the moment also. I mean, suspension on this thing's working amazing. But I suppose it's hard for the suspension to not be great when you're going at 2 miles an hour. Yeah, that's class. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Sounds like my arse after I've had a Chinese. Just pattering its way along. Oh, we're doubling. Go, please. It's so slow. Oh, and it's got the notorious TM not being able to bring a whip back issue. I didn't know that. Oh, I thought it might be different. Look at this. Like, I don't know, because obviously I don't make bikes in this game. I've got no idea how it translates, but all the TMs, and then the VOG does it on occasion as well. It wasn't even a big whip, but it goes out to the side as normal. And then from this point, instead of it following like the circular path to like come back around, it just drops down. And because it drops down, the front end doesn't follow the same direction. So it's really, really weird. Well, I mean, Ducati needs the right riders, first of all. But if the Ducatis are anything like they are in MotoGP, then they're a rocket ship in a straight line. So as long as they can get it so they handle okay, it'll be alright. I mean, I'm not expecting too much. I mean, yeah, on the US side of things anyway, it's only Cairoli rocking up on it. Very good, yes, but he's an old man at this point. He can only hang in there for so long at fast speed, so he's just there to show face and show the bike off. I think Redbud will be a fun one, though. Get to see if Prado will still carry any speed from yesterday into another round. And he has ridden Redbud before, so it might help him a little bit. What else we got? Pironi's rocking up on their Ducati, of course. 4th of July weekend, so the Americans will be absolutely lit. It sounds kind of growing on me, the more that I'm using it. As long as I just don't shut off anywhere, the bike can go somewhat fast. You just have to keep that speed up. But if you have to then try and accelerate it hard out of a corner, it's useless. You have to get up to speed and then maintain it. They were watching Nade Shot when Thieves got dumped out of Champs. Who was watching Nade Shot? You love the donator funds. Thank you very much, Corrupted. They're 50-50 on me, because I enjoy bikes every now and then. But then there's a lot of time in between where it's just more stressful than it should be for a video game. And a lot of the stress only used to be caused by other people, and I used to be good enough to try and, like, avoid that. But now, because I'm also in, like, one of the biggest fall-offs of all time in terms of just being okay at the game, I'm getting, like, the game wonkiness that's stressing me out, and then also, like, the cross jumps and the takeouts and this, that, and the other, so it ends up compiling into a very stressful time. I've never ever got anything good out of a CS case, so I stopped opening them back when I'd play CS a lot. I used to prefer just going to, like, the CS gambling websites instead and doing it that way. But one of the CS sites that I went on, they give you, like, a free, like, 5 cents, for example, to start with. I managed to turn that 5 cents into $1,000, and I pulled a knife out with it. And then after, like, 2 days of having a knife, I put the knife back in and then lost it all. So it's like, yeah, you lost something really expensive, but you never, like, had it to begin with, if that makes sense. So it wasn't as bad. It's not like I put that 1,000 in to start with and lost that. It was nothing but pure luck. I went from 0.05 to 1,000 anyway. It's not like it was any skillfulness so I could repeat it. It was just luck that I got to that point. 25 cents an air wheelie per minute. I can try and do some air wheelies for you, Checks. You get some bigger jumps for me to do some air wheelies. It just looks like I'm goon riding because of how the rider goes around on this game. There you go, I'll stand up. There you go, that makes it look a bit like yours. Got to stand up and do it, not sit down. Stretching everything out. Sorry, Tats. You've never seen Steves like this before. About ground wheelies as well, not just air wheelies. Skirt! Oh, rest in peace. Do I live near... I don't. Let me have a look. See where Cullum is in relation to me. I've never been to Cullum, so I actually have no idea, but I can quickly check. Where is Google Maps on my phone? Cullum MX. Is it in Abingdon? Cullum Park MX. I thought it was Cullum MX Park. I live 3 hours away, so no, I'm not. I'm not close at all. Excuse me, Tyler. I'm trying to get past here, sir. Thank you very much. I was meant to be going riding today, but I thought I would be a responsible adult and actually, you know, do my job and try and earn money rather than barely scraping through month to month. Same on Wednesday as well, I think, if it goes to Wednesday. I mean, last one of these we done, it did go... I think it was 7 days. We ended on day 7, I think, so it went for like an entire week. I was trying to do the maths in my head last night, so it was like 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12. Actually, it would have gone longer than a week, wouldn't it? Because... No, 12, yeah, 12 times 5 is 60, so 60 hours. So 5 days. 6 days would be 72 hours. So last time we went for like 6 days and 7 hours, something like that. We went for 79 hours, I believe. So yeah, we basically have to go until Saturday next week, which would take us all the way through aerial Southwick on Friday. And last time I done an aerial race after... no, it wouldn't be... I can't even speak right now. I'm still waking up. It was... We done Daytona 2024, didn't we? Like, a couple of hours after a Donate-a-thon finished. So I had a couple of hours sleep, woke up and had to do it, and I rode, like, absolute dog water. I was arse cheeks. It was so, so bad. 230 is good for a beginner. Are the 230 bikes like the ones that are quite popular in Brazil? Where they've got, like, the covers over the forks. Yeah, on the Suzuki as well, that's right. Right, everyone in here is synced in, so I'm going to get the second race going around here, and then we'll switch it on over to Dreamland after that. You thought it was 10 days? No, I swear it was... Unless some of the streams that I done were longer than 12 hours, so that it doesn't all go onto the YouTube. Hey, maybe I just didn't get them all on there as VODs. One, two, three, 4, 5. No, because no, the last one we done. So I had a sleep stream at an 80-hour milestone, and I remember we was playing Fortnite just before it, and it ended something like 30 minutes before we hit the 80-hour mark. So I remember being really, really relieved at the fact that I didn't have to do a sleep stream, because I just wasn't looking forward to it at all. It would have been so awkward. Been a lot of TM love going on lately. We'd love to see it. Some TM inclusion, even if the suspension on them is pretty poopy. Oh, rest in peace. I have mounted Godis. Godis, I'm so sorry. And now I've put Godis in trouble because everyone's getting into him as well. Oh, doo-doo-doo. No, doo-doo-doo. Excuse me, come through. Okay, this thing doesn't pull away in second gear. Go, go. Okay, inside's clear. I'll take that. Oh my god, is that the real J-Mark? Ooh, I'm a J-Mark fan, IRL, so it does sadden me to see him not be as good as he once was. Too many injuries. Couldn't keep her on the 2 wheels. I loved that, so was it 2, I think it was 2 years ago now, when he hopped in the booth and commentated at Millville. I thought he was actually pretty good at it. Like, you see him genuinely get excited when people would, like, make mistakes or make good passes. Down, 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 down. Thank you very much, Chex. I appreciate that, buddy. 5 times, 3 moon chasers, plus a bonus for the last failed non-attempt. Stoked for streaming. Thank you very much.
3 moon chasers plus a bonus for the last failed
I've seen the,
non-attempt. Stoked you're streaming.
I've been seeing on Instagram the videos you've been putting up of your lad riding. It looks like he's going well. I'll update that time as soon as this race is finished as well. Thank you very much for that. We'll keep the timer going. The older donathons, the first part was like 20 hours, then went to shifts. Yes, that's true. But I think on them beginning ones, no, so the very, very first like long one I done wouldn't have had it because I wasn't aware. But then the ones after that, I believe I started ending and restarting the stream before the 12-hour mark, so that it all saves. Skirt. He's gonna see this because he's a fan. Love that. Keep it in the family. We love to see it. I had it before. So it's a rare occasion that I get recognised. It's usually only at motocross-related things. But the first time the AJP boys invited myself and Charlie to go and watch the UK Arena Cross, before we even got into the venue, me and Charlie stopped at a McDonald's that was right next to it to have breakfast. And we was on the self-service machines ordering it, and I hear over my shoulder, Linz. And we both turn around at the same time, and it was one of the kids on the 85 that was going to be competing at the Arena Cross, and basically just said, like, the whole family watches my videos whilst they're eating dinner together, and it's just, it was so weird, because that was my first, like, proper experience of that. Same as, well, when I met Ols's missus the other month, and she was like, well, nice to finally meet you. I hear about you all the time and see you. But also, I'm not the most PG of people, so I imagine there's some families out there that probably get annoyed. I think I had somebody in stream before ask me if I could swear less because their parents didn't like it, and I was like, well, no, not really. That's just how I am. I do apologise. Skirt. Oh, I hope it didn't take him out. I don't know if that was me or if that was him just pulling away. It's hard to tell when the ping's so high sometimes. Oh, we're alive. Yeah, this, I'll be honest, boys, I don't see myself riding this 550 again anytime soon. It's pretty poo-poo. Might be, I was going to say it might be good for enduro stuff, but even, I don't know if it's got enough oomph to, like, pop the front wheel up over logs and stuff. I mean, the traction on it's amazing. You're never going to break traction. It just doesn't really spin up much at all. It might be a good beginner bike. Get Linda on the game, get her playing on it. Might find life a little bit easier. Then also you have to be in the right gear all the time or it just doesn't move, so maybe it's difficult in that aspect. You haven't heard me swear in ages? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not good, is it? Now, I don't think I'm not really as controversial these days as I think I once was with what I say, but now it's more like the manner I say it. I do complain a lot, but only when I'm playing it. I think you guys can see like a visible shift in mood when I'm commentating over bikes rather than playing bikes. Oh, rest in peace. But I'm kind of, I've been doing it already for like the last 3-4 months or so. But I am really sitting here like biding my time, just waiting for MTG to come out, because I imagine it's just going to give a whole new lease of life to my motocross gaming experience. Just like playing new things, getting better at games, grinding stuff out. Yeah. Good morning, Fishy Fish. Yeah, I'll catch up on the chat a little bit as well once this one's done. We are last lap is this next one around. Then I have a little catch up and a read, update the timer, all that good stuff. I do love that triple just because it forces you to basically do an oppo over it. Just the way you got to turn sharp left to hit the highest point of the takeoff or the steepest point of the takeoff. So you can get the oomph to get up and over it. If you hit it on the far right, you don't go up enough. So you just hit the double. I love how I'm having a better race right now on this thing than I did on the much faster bike last race. When you hit that inside nicely as well, it's so satisfying to scrub over the single afterwards or just soak it up. Okay, hang on. I'm kind of cooking right now. It's been an okay lap so far. Been a little bit of head tilt going on here. Chase Junior, Chase V2. You know what? That was a good last lap. I'll take that. I'm 8 seconds quicker than any other lap that I've done around here on this bike so far. It might not count because I did just go off the track a little bit there at the end. Oh no, we're good. It works. It wasn't 7 seconds. Max Hud was lying to me. It was 1 second. But I'll take that. That's decent. What do I do when I'm not making videos or playing bikes? Yeah, basically just Call of Duty. In any aspect, whether it's multiplayer, Warzone, Zombies. One of them. Right, let me update Mr. Checker's time. It ended up being 14 minutes. I'm guessing it was $20. And it goes to 14 minutes. Oh, £14, sorry. We'll do the free Dreamland. If I played the paid Dreamland at all? I don't know. The UK Arena Cross is fun to watch. I think most of the takeout videos that you've seen checked is probably the head-to-head stuff that they do to get the last few people into the actual main event, and it is very, very fun to watch. Right. We'll get Dreamland up on the server as well. Try saying it was 10 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was... Were they all 12 hours? No. How long did it go on for then? Or was it the one but... Oh, it was the one after that. Okay, so the second to last one would have been the longest. So... 12 plus 11... I'll let somebody do the maths. You can go through and look them all. So it's like 7 hours plus 11 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 11 and a half plus 11 plus 11 and a half. Is whatever the hours end up being there. Let me do a quick check as well. Do I still have Dreamland? I don't imagine I would have deleted it. Nice, lovely stuff. I'll get the link for you guys as well. Is MXB mods all good and working today? Yes, it is. Lovely. Dreamland. Copy. Oh, that's Discord. Didn't mean to open that. Paste. Yeah, I've played the alpha build of MTG at the moment. I've got, I think it's 7 or 8 hours in total. Let me have a quick look. How long have I played it for? 7.9 hours I've played so far. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely a nice new challenge. It's just, it's not worth me putting hours and hours and hours and hours into getting good at it at the moment, because it's not what the full game is going to be like, because it's just the bike right now. It's not had like the rider physics added on top of that. It's not got like the stamina system or the proper fall off stuff. So it's purely just bare bones bike only. But the whips and stuff like that you can do, the seat bounce that you can do with just bike only, is really, really satisfying. It's harder than MX bikes. It's a little bit easier. Well, I say it's easier than MX Simulator to learn, but that's because I've already learned MX Simulator, if that makes sense. So maybe it is just as hard on day one. I generally don't know. But I'll let other people make their minds up on it, on if they the difficulty scale. But I just think it's harder than MX Bikes is. I would like to see it do well from a very selfish standpoint, because where it's available on all platforms like PC, PlayStation, Xbox, that just means that the community is going to be even bigger. So that means good things for people like myself and Troy and Reaper and like Stratos, Kelso, everybody that makes videos on these games. It's just going to benefit all of them even more, having it be a larger community as well. We was having discussions last night because, like on stream last night, about there not really being any penalties for being an idiot in MX bikes and like intentionally cutting the track and taking people out. The only way you really get banned from anything is if you have like really racist names, for example, and you get banned or get put on the global ban list. Whereas it would be nice if MTG had like a proper like full report system for people just being twats. But then I imagine that's a lot of admin work as well in trying to like keep everyone at bay. So it'd be nice if there was some, I don't know, I was going to say like some kind of way of registering so like your identity is tied to your account. But then if you've got people on console, and you could even have like 12-year-old kids playing, and they're not going to have like driving licenses and stuff like that to use as forms of ID. So maybe just on the esports side we can do that, and then people will behave. I think public lobbies, regardless of what game you're playing, you're always going to get the occasional undesirable people. And exactly as Check has just said, if you are thinking of getting the game, regardless of what tier you want to get, because there's various pre-purchase methods that come with different in-game stuff as well, use code LINS at checkout, and that will give you... is it LINS or LINS 4? Shit, I can't remember. Hang on. Can't remember my own codes. It's either LINS or LINS 4 at checkout, and you get 4% off, which at the moment is the biggest discount available between your favourite YouTubers. No, I joined on... I'm resetting the server. I'm sorry. You'll still be in. I'm just pressing the reset server button. I'm not riding this 530 around here. I don't think I'll get over some of the jumps. LINS 4, there you go. Lovely. I think it might have been LINS originally, and then because I made my own one after that, I made LINS 4. Because it couldn't be the same thing. Plenty of hours watching your vids. Thanks for entertainment. Thank you very much, Mr. Big Sexy.
Plenty of hours watching your vids. Thanks for the entertainment.
Oh, that's actually perfect. I've already got the right amount of minutes added on. Perfect. Thank you so much. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I am going to ride the beta. It might be a struggle, because again, she's a big old girl, but she's fast in a straight line, and I imagine that means you can get quite upside down, which is nice. Yeah, it looks like... yeah, I think it's LINS 4, I believe. The track name is in the pinned comment for a direct download, but if you want to search it yourself as well, it's 2023 Dreamland. Oh, literally, you didn't even, there you go, you didn't even have to donate. Savex, so thank you very much. Thank you for the $3. See, that's,
Track
so,
name.
We were saying earlier about the Aussie dollars. That one worked, that one popped up, but for some reason Higo's one didn't. Makes no sense. Technology, eh? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's called 2023 Dreamland. And then the link in the pinned comment will take you straight to it.
Tell you what, gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Thank you very much, Emma, for becoming an intermediate member. We love Paul Malin. We do. We love Paul Malin. We do. The feet pics come in a physical form rather than digital, so I actually print them off and then I attach them to a carrier pigeon, and then once you give me your address, no, full government name and full address, I can send that pigeon to your address. Game crashing now, it won't start. Is it full not starting, or is it just doing the horrible MX Bikes thing where it will take 10 minutes for it to boot up? This is one of the most popular tracks, I think, in the entire game, or just one of them tracks that everyone seems to already have downloaded. So it's one of them ones that's probably the most difficult to actually get into. So I apologise that your game crashed. We can hit the El Paboso. El Paboso moment, game crash, L. I mean, me and Charlie played on... What day was it? I think it was like early Friday. And we just done some laps around Baker's factory together. But then he hadn't played the game in quite a long time before that. Because he just gets fed up with it as well, and it's in a bit of a sorry state at the moment. But his game crashed twice in like 10 minutes. Like just loading in and getting everything sorted. And he was like, this is why I don't play it. Like, it's such a pain in the arse to actually play. Thank you very much, Kurt, for enjoying them. Most importantly, I appreciate that. I'm getting the occasional little frame drop around here, like a skip. It doesn't go to low FPS, it just stutters for a second and then goes back. Fever's no good, we don't like hearing that. We got Pit's friend is in here again. He loves him. And then he had cars. No, that's not come back round. 360 instead. Lovely. In third person, we'll embrace the Paboso gear in all of its glory. Got a soft spot for this bike. It's the only reason that I won one of the Supercross races this year. But my god, is it awful when the road kicks in. It's fast for the flat tracks. But when the ruts get a bit choppy, it's basically a no-go. That's what the KTM's really, really good for, is when the road kicks in. I wish I was just faster overall in third person. I generally would play the game like this. Just to make it a bit more arcadey and a bit more fun. I like Supercross in third. I've just been able to scrub your way through the rhythm sections, but outdoors I can't put my front wheel where I want it in the ruts, so I end up knifing a lot or going over a lot of the ruts. Early disclaimer as well on this track, if you haven't done a start on this track before, the first corner is a very, very, very sharp, tight left-hander. So get your braking in early, otherwise you're going to go flying off the track. It happens every time around it. I think the back suspension on this seems quite plush at the moment. It's kind of doing its thing. Rest in peace. No, we're not doing a hide and seek. No. Never done one, probably will never do one. Depends how down bad we are. How much my head's gone. Boys in here again. No, the fast guys are loving these streams the last 2 days. My dream arena cross design. It's going to make me start brainstorming now. I don't know if I could fit my dream design within an arena cross track. I feel like it'd have to be full-scale soupy. I just like the fantasy stuff that you don't usually see. So you have to have like weird split lanes or like some elevation changes on the track, but then can't really tie that into an arena cross track as such. Which ones? There's a couple of tracks that have Supercross tracks with elevation. Which one's hillside? Let me have a look. That's that hillside. Hillside compound. Oh, it might not even exist yet, but I know there's a really old one. Is it called Elevated? That's elevation. I swear there's a really, really old, like old track on this game, which is a Supercross track, but it's basically just on the side of a hill. And so if the hill's coming down, the track kind of goes back and forth down it, and then you at the bottom you kind of hit a step up back to the top, and then you kind of snake your way down it again. It's like a dark brown soil. It's really, really old. It might not even work in the game anymore, it's that old. You know what? I don't know if I'll still have it in my game. That's going to annoy me. Is it? It might actually be Block Pound on Sim that you're referring to, Checks. But I like that kind of elevation change style track, whether it is outdoors or indoors stuff. Is Block Pound's where it's got? Is it 3 Supercross tracks and a straight rhythm and like 2, or is it just one kind of national track? I've done a video on it before. You'd think I'd remember. But yeah, that kind of feel. It's It's like, I don't think we get enough... I know because it takes a really long time, and the whole MX Bikes track making process is tedious enough as it is. But I wish we had special events and stuff in this game, like the Japan Supercross that Brian Neal used to make on Sim as well. That's what this game's missing sometimes, is just that little extra bit of creativity. Damn, we're all in and we're all synced ready to go. No, not Ryan Neal, sorry. Neil Wells, not Ryan Neal. Getting my people all mixed up. Shall we do 2 races around here and then get a elimination race going somewhere? Because it looks like we're starting to fill these lobbies up quite quickly. Which is all I was waiting for. Yeah, the FAMMX races on Sim used to be really good fun. One of the first ever races that I watched, I think it was a track that you made, Chex, way back, maybe 2015 on Sim. It was part of like a local cross series. And I remember watching, I think it was This Is Death, streaming it on YouTube. And I remember Dennis Fieldberg was like hot shit at the time. He was like the guy to beat. And was basically like the last straw for me wanting to get the game myself. We're doing 2 races around it, guys, so don't worry if you don't manage to get into this one. We'll do another one as soon as this one's done. Oh, Beta's got a bit too much power. And... it's good. We're alive. Oh no, oh no, ooh! Was that a wild goat spike that I saw there? Oh, I've just landed on someone. I've broken their spine. And we're clear. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Just as starts go around this place. That could have gone horribly. No. Ah, rest in peace. Ah, yes. Thank you for the, Who on the, first one of the day. Got to try and find what his name is. Should ruin my race now, because I have to sit here and get rid of him. We do have a no bullshit policy on these servers, gamers. So if you are going to take your time to cut the track and take everybody out, then you will be removed very quickly, because all you're doing is ruining the fun for everybody else in the lobby. So, a small price to pay ruining my own race to make sure that you're gone from the lobby. But I would rather the fun of 29 people than the fun of just the one person. Now we get back to it. Got to try and catch up now. Yeah. I wish on MXB Mods Manager there was a way of, without giving people your full login and stuff, you could just make people a mod of the mod manager, so they can just yeet people as and when. No, I haven't managed to make any of the local cross races. It's been a timing issue, really. Oh, so it's pretty quiet back here when you stop for 20 seconds. I've got to try and make my way through the drama whenever I start catching up to people. Oh, thank you very much, Sevex. Let you in the lobby? I can't control that.
Let me
Track goes left there, Steezy.
Crying face emoji.
Yeah, I can't control that, unfortunately. These is just very much on a first come, first serve basis. But usually you get a couple of people leave throughout the course of a race, so as soon as it goes back into practice after this, then you should be able to rejoin. Or you should be able to just join in general. I'm rocking back here in old P16. I wish that there was some extra precautions taken on that section in particular to stop people from getting away with cutting the track and low-lining stuff. Just like the occasional SpongeBob or something on the corner of the track. But a lot of people's laps not count as well by the looks of it. The track, people telling you it's abysmal. So this is I don't know if you'd call it a paradox as such, but it's an interesting way of going and looking at things. So I see everybody complaining about getting taken out by people. And then they also, in the same breath, kind of say that they're trying to race people clean and stuff. But if everybody's doing that and saying that, how is anybody getting taken out? So surely, I don't know, it's just a weird way of looking at it. Like, I don't know people that are intentionally trying to take people out at all, but it happens quite a lot. But if everybody's trying to race each other clean, then nobody should be getting taken out. Ideal world. I took you out as well. See, that's the thing. I didn't know I'd taken anybody out this race. I don't think I've seen you on the... Was it at the start, that aim? Because I don't think I've seen you on the track at all. Uh-oh. Way too far. Oh! Bit of suspension rebound. Yeah, I heard a couple of people mentioned Aiden yesterday. I've not obviously seen anything or know any more than what they've said, but yeah, very unfortunate. Always sucks when that happens. That is one of the risks, unfortunately, with the sport. Yeah, not really much else to say other than it sucks. I mean, I didn't know him or much of him. I only really follow the full AMA or a little bit of GP stuff, but nonetheless. Very, very sucky. The comeback isn't quite in full effect, I'll be honest. I'm all the more annoyed about people who have to go out of their way to ruin things for others, and then I have to stop and ruin my own race just to get rid of them. Is that Wild Godis I see? It is indeed. Do. Yeah, it just sucks, doesn't it? As long as... Obviously, I don't know each individual situation. As long as it's not like a flagger error. It's not as... Say it's not as bad. Obviously, it's horrific if somebody like passes away. But what you don't want to happen is that to be the cause of negligence on the track or the committee's behalf. As long as everything was as it should be, and it was just a really unfortunate accident that happened. That's why I always get a bit nervous when I see videos of like these sea riders, or like worse than sea, you know. There's that video at Glen Helen of that person not even wearing proper gear riding around the same track as a pro, and it's like, it's just scary. Like I don't like seeing stuff like that. I mean, I think 99% of the time anything in the UK is always grouped. So you have a beginners, intermediates, experts, and then a kids group. One of the kids I used to race against through 65s and 85s, he was really, really good, and then went to a practice day once. It wasn't grouped. He's on a 65. He got landed on by a 450, and from that point on, I think it was the whole left side of his body was paralysed. and he would still try riding. But I remember a situation before where he was going down like a really bumpy hill, and he'd look down and his left hand was just off of the handlebars because he can't feel it. And it's like he's gone from what could potentially have been a really, really fast rider to now barely being able to ride properly because of negligence on the track's behalf. I don't think... I just feel like everything should be grouped to an extent. So yeah, as long as it's all grouped properly, you're racing against the people you should be racing against, and the flaggers are doing their jobs properly, the ambulance people are where they should be at the right time, it makes things better. So then it does take real, like, freak accidents for stuff like that to happen. I've been changing my settings almost daily for the last couple of weeks. So right now I'm experimenting with something, and if I get used to it and I like it, then maybe I'll do updated settings at some point. But I'm changing so much, there's no point in me saying every single day what I am and what I'm not running. I mean, I am 40 seconds behind lead, but we got our way back up to 4th after that start incident. And you get a crown by your name. YouTube has introduced this new leaderboard system, which is influenced by super chats and messages. And you just kind of gain XP as it goes on. It's a little bit pay to win, I'll be honest. So you could sit here and type every couple of minutes and you still wouldn't have as many points as someone that donated through super chat. But that's all it is. It's the top 3 people get a little crown next to their name. It resets every single stream as well. It's not like you carry it on forever. So like whoever was number 1 yesterday, I'm pretty sure ended up being Austin, because he sent us discussing about amount of money. If he logged in again today, it would be gone. So it's a pretty pointless feature, but you know, it's there, it exists. And I don't know all of the ins and outs, because then Sanford yesterday donated just as much, if not even a little bit more than Austin did, and he wasn't on the leaderboard full stop. So I really don't understand it sometimes. I think it's just broken. So what we got right now. So Aim is in first, Troy's in second, and Rufio's in third. They're all actually on the same amount of points. They're all on 150. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me how it works. It's too hot on the track. It's too hot in this bloody room. Oh, it was the first uphill, I'm sorry. And there you go. If you look at the leaderboards right now, Liam's just gone from 150 XP to 750.
You killed me on the first uphill, you cross-jumped me.
So it's very much pay to win. Thank you, Liam. I apologise for that. I was unaware. So I sit here moaning at other people's actions, and I'm the issue sometimes as well. Troy is probably going to beat me, that is true. I'm fully washed right now. We'll do one more around here, I reckon. I'll put it back into practice real quick so people can get in that want to get in. We'll do one more, and then we'll sort out an elimination race. We'll get one going. Stark was not the play. I think Stark could actually be pretty good around here. It's just the whipping aspect of it can be a bit funky, and with some of these big booters, it might be hard to get the bike back round where you want it to be. I'll see you in the morning, Kyla. Yeah, sleep well. What on earth what's CHF? Thank you, Pildo, for donating. Oh, that's actually very close to pounds in terms of currency. So 10 CHF is £9. That's really close. That's better than the dollar value. Hang on, I could learn something new today. Let me have a look. What is CHF currency? Swiss franc. I swear it's... Someone's definitely donated in franc before, and I swear it didn't say CHF. I swear it was... Maybe it's... Is there multiple francs? Is there... In the same way you've got like US dollars, Australian dollars, Canadian dollars, New Zealand dollars, is there other francs other than Swiss franc? Thank you very much, Pildo. Let me add that time on. Should commentate the elimination races. You do it well and sound like you were having fun yesterday. I think I could do. What do we reckon, chat? In regards to eliminations, we're going to do one more race around here. After this, we'll choose a track to do an elimination race on. Do you think I should take part in it or just commentate it instead? I'm very hyped for the Champs Final, yes. If I could pretty please, with a cherry on top, ask people not to spoil it for me today, because I imagine the stream's going to go on during it. I will end up watching it once the stream's finished today. So please don't spoil it for me. That's all I've kind of got left in life to look forward to at the moment, is the Call of Duty Champs. Everyone was very nice yesterday, no spoilers yesterday. Rusper just texted me saying COD is delivering right now, so I just knew the games were going to be good. He didn't give me any spoilers as to what was going on. Watch party, the watch party. I mean, Charlie said that I should just watch it on the stream, but I'm aware that there's probably like 5 of you that are interested in that. Southwick watching was a bit different because we're all here for motorbikes and we like motorbikes. Whereas, oh, what a respectful young man. Oasis, W for not taking me out. Not many people would do that. Most people would have just yeeted me out of that rut. Yeah, I know there's not too many people into the Call of Duty here, so I don't want to take away from the stream. Tarsner. That's weird. I noticed the beta doesn't tend to get upside down much. It just kind of does. It whips like around rather than up, like inverted. It's very strange. The tracks look good so far, Price. It looks like some of your best stuff to date. So I'm excited to see the final result when it's all done. We should watch it in a call after the stream. Rusper has... Oh no. No, Charlie's probably going to watch it live. But he asked me if we could promise each other to watch the process video that Optic will make together whenever that drops. But no, I'm just probably going to get into bed and watch it, same as I did last night. So no spoilers, please, Troy. I'm glad that I wasn't on Discord on my phone last night, because you let me know the Optic results 30 minutes after the stream ended, and I hadn't even finished watching the games yet. Naughty boy. None of that. Oasis, a real G, better than Troy. Yeah, I think Troy would have wiped me out there, personally. He would have cleaned my clock. Clock with a C, not without... No, clock with an L, not without an L. More than you bargained for, yeah. What's your name in the lobby these days, Troy? I know you do play with your toes, but I know that's not you, because this guy was in here yesterday. Honestly, I've got no idea how Optic have changed from what they were even, like, a month ago to now. Like, the practice that they've done before this event must have been insane. Let's have a look. It's not J-Mart. It might be Paboso Bot. Well, like, there's no way Troy is on 1331 MMR, surely. Can do some research. Let's have a look.
Tell you what, he gives himself a facial.
Who's giving himself a facial on my stream? Thank you very much, Kerp. That is you. Damn, Troy, 1300 MMR is pretty good. I know that it doesn't change anymore, so you probably got lucky of when it changed. You know, there was a period of time in 2022 when I was actually the best on the game. That my MMR was either 1800 or 1900, and it's been just a steady decline since then. Damn, everyone's in, ready to go again. I will get the second race going. I'll hit a cheeky little reset track though as well, so the road disappears. And then hit race 2, and then we'll do this and get an elimination race going. And I'll hop in the commentating booth for it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been struggling on the game as of late, though. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Lobby looks like it's faulty, Jim. I don't think you can join anymore. to renew the membership for the boy. Let's go. I always... you get streamers and stuff, and someone joins, it's, oh, thank you for joining the sexy man army and stuff like that. And I always wondered if, like, it would be worth having a name for this community, but then I also feel like it's cringe at the same time. Like, if I sit here and say, welcome to the Lynn's army, or welcome to the Lynn's fam, I think my toes would curl up, I would cringe so much. I would instantly pass out. Kick Fruala 24. I can do that. Thank you very much, Kyla, for the 5 doll hairs. Appreciate it. You're in Alaska right now.
It's
Ooh.
4:30 a.m. in Alaska.
4:30 is crazy work. Thank you very much for the 5. I'll update it as soon as this race is done. If you don't make it until the end of this one, I appreciate you being here, and I might see you when you wake up. It's hard turning on those sand rollers there. Back end just wants to go out. Boy, it got a bit of a better start this time than last time. Well, no, it wasn't. I was about to say similar start, but I just haven't got a start. But you know, it is a much better start as well. There's nothing to stop. The Boso bot is currently 3 seconds behind. Later, it's just so quick. It's hard to time the jumps. You get this muscle memory built up over time of playing like Dreamland, for example, multiple times on different bikes. And then you hop on a bike that's pretty damn quick, and it's hard to adjust. There's some nice heads... I'm going to jinx it right now, but there's some nice heads-up riding right now. Everyone's kind of holding their line. Not taking each other out. Tried giving up the inside to McLovin there, and he blew the inside a little bit, so we were both being tentative around each other. And braking bumps going into there are a bit sketchy. You're trying to turn on them at the same time. Go, go, go. I have not tried Lando Norris's new monster. I didn't know that it existed. Is it a juiced one? So like the Mango Loco's a juiced one, for example. Oh, if so, I'll be all over that. I'll give it a go. Oh, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. 2 wheels. Go, go, go! The Boso bot is outside the top 10 right now. Could never be my YouTuber. Skirt. No! Oh, front end just didn't want to turn in. Just skipping over the bumps. I have to go around the outside here. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my crap, my game almost crashed. Jesus. Jesus. The bike I am on right now is the Beta 450, which is in the OEM pack. The skin on the bike is a private one made for myself. And the sound mod, I think, is the Suzuki 450 from the E10 factory bikes. Some of these yellow markers have collisions and some don't. So I'm trying to... I need to try and make a mental map of which ones I can scumbag and which ones I can't. But Godis is only 2 positions behind me. my goodness. I never thought I would see the day where I, of all people, would be asking for more traction. If it was like a consistent slippery, I'd understand it. But when you're riding it, it feels like there's no transition between the side of the tyre and the middle of the tyre. So you kind of go from sliding to then looping out in the space of a nanosecond. Whereas if it was like more of a progressive amount of grip that you'd get, I'd understand it. But it's so hard to predict at the moment. I'd rather just have more grip everywhere, or be more slippery everywhere. I just want it to be a bit more consistent. Especially like flat tracking at the moment is... I wouldn't say... awful's not the right word. But definitely not as fun as it would have been in the past. No one's setting any Forest World records anytime soon compared to what we used to have. You're loading now? Well, this is the last race on this track. There's no point in loading in now. It's going to go down and up again on something different. We'll get an elimination race after this. Can we talk about Troy's ego, by the way, of running the number 1 in the lobby? Bro is confident. Low in these insides. You gotta go, Oasis. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Watching Formula 1? Disgusting. Yeah, I'm not a big Formula 1 enjoyer. Gets a little bit boring for me. I like a bit more action in my life. Oh. That was a weird one. Very, very strange. Strange crash, that. Hoping that guy crashed back there and he's not waiting to take people out. Oh, if so, that's another kick. No, keep her up, keep her up, keep her up, keep her up. Magnus saying F1's boring as well. I think, again, this is because I haven't followed it for years and years and years. It's just from an outsider's perspective. It seems very much machine versus man on that. Whereas at least in motocross, if you're not on the best bike, you can still put in a decent effort. Whereas in F1, it just seems like, yeah, if you've got the best car, you're sorted. You can win. Oh, I mean, I respect the effort of you guys still trying to join the server. Even though the race is going on and about to finish and the server's about to go down again, I respect the effort. I overtook the Jan. I thought I've been ahead of him since the start of the race. Yeah, I don't think I've passed him at all. I haven't seen him this race. Oh, that's going to give me cuts. Jesus Christ. Didn't mean to do that. I was looking at the track map at the bottom. He's actually not that far behind. I'm looking on it right now. He's only a couple corners back. He must just have a lot of cuts. He's scumbagging. Catch you later, Oasis. Oh, talking about YouTube. Oh, you at YouTube? Oh, you overtook him on YouTube XP. I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, bit slow. Hard for me to digest everything and talk back and play all at the same time. Old man brain taking over. We're on the last lap right now, though, so as long as I keep her up on 2 wheels, the January is not going to be beating me on this race, at least. Zero XP does go kind of crazy. It's alright, we'll take our fourth place again. Fourth place merchant. Third place, I got it on cuts. Very nice. Very nice. It was nice. Do forest limbs. Thing is, usually I would say no a lot of the time. And it's not because forest is an easy track. It's because you can only get 24 people in there at once. And when usually for eliminations, I like there being a large amount of people, so it's a bit more chaotic. If there became a time where they updated Forest and gave it 40 gates, or even like 30 gates, I'd kind of be more for it. We do Pike Ridge really, really often though, and it's quite samey, so I kind of want to stay away from that in this one. What I'll do, I'll have a scroll through MXB mods myself and see if anything pops up that looks particularly spicy. I'll go to a random page, just go to like page 34. Is this the one that's got the busted cuts, or is this one alright? I can't tell. Is this the one that's got busted cuts? Yes, it is. We can't do this one. Everyone gets like a really weird large amount of cuts at the beginning. Again, I like Swedish Midsummer Carnage, but it just feels like there's nowhere to pass once you've got around turn 1. So it's just very heavily start dependent. I want something that we'd be able to have a little bit of good racing on. Hmm. 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 I think this checkers track here only allows you to have like 24 people as well. And it would end up being 2 laps rather than the 1. Do we? It's Supercross-ish. I mean, it was originally a pit bike track, but it's actually really fun on 450s. Made by some shitter guy, I heard. They're not very good at the game. Isn't Into the Wild again like a really hard one to pass on? Why? Hang on. We're talking here as if we're only going to do one elimination race. Let's just do multiple. How about that? Troy, if you are, what's the time right now? Okay, I imagine you're going to be going to bed soon. if you're awake in 6 hours and 10 minutes, that's when we're going to be doing Krakenberg. You practice for your record. You're going to try and beat my world record. What is... Actually, has anybody beaten my record on Krakenberg yet? No, still at the top. Let's go! I can definitely beat that as well. Like, that can definitely go down to like 52 minutes. It wasn't a great run, by any means. I'll do... again, this might just be... I'm not saying it's an amazing track, but I haven't played, like, my own track, this track, for quite a while. I believe it should all work okay, like... 450s, there's some really big 450 lines, which could be fun as well. Whether they still apply on these updated bikes and traction, I've got no idea, to be honest. We'll give it a go anyway. I mean, I'm not the one that's even going. I'm not taking part. I'm going to commentate this. Right, server down. Connection. That's fine. That's fine. I believe there's room for 40 people around here, so 40 people is what I'm setting it to. The timing gates on it are pretty damn good as well, if I do say so myself, and you start the lap at the very beginning, like you go start straight into finish line. Put the deform on 0.1. Hit a Mania round 1. The one and only round. Tracks in the pinned comment, the one that we're using. Oh, you're going for your personal record? Oh, you're just banging up Krakenberg runs all the time, every time you beat your own time. That is... easy content, I suppose. It's different for you, because I think everyone watches anything that you put out, Troy, but I notice anytime I do any enduro-related stuff, like, it just absolutely flops. But I remember when I first started talking to Linda, before we'd even got together, I'd message her every now and then, oh, by the way, I'll be gone for a couple of hours. I'm just playing Krakenberg, because I would do multiple runs in a row. This is a Supercross, but it's got enough start gates for 40 people. I think. Go and have a look. Let me double check. Yeah, we got the old double lineup. 20 and 20. Have not played this track on these bikes or traction, so I've got no idea how it's going to ride. But, I mean, it was made for the 110cc pit bikes originally, so the 450 should have no trouble. But you used to be able to send this and downside this Dragon's back here. And then you'd hit like a massive quad after that, and it was actually really satisfying and fast. Did not do a good job on the texturing around here, unfortunately. Not enough detail in it, the textures are quite flat. And this is with reshade on. No, if I turn reshade off... Ugh, disgusting. Some videos just pop off randomly. I mean, I've got one video that's on half a mil, and it's literally just me on an enduro track on sim. It's weird what videos do really well randomly. Wait, what was the line? I forgot what the line is here. Is it? Ah, that's it. Yeah, if you take... I'm going to show you all you boys the hotlines right now, so you can try and do them in the elims. If you go inside on this split, and then hug the left side in the whoops, you can go through this, step over this tabletop, and then jump up and over the wall. And that saves you a lot of time. in the big boy lines, and then you can quad over this if you want to. You go like quad all the way through. There's some big old jumps around here. I mean, if I... Let's have a look at this real quick as well. If I go YouTube, channel content, videos... So if I go to videos... There you go. Now if I go to filter by views... So there you go. What's the thumbnail of this? Can I don't know if I can click on this without it showing stuff it shouldn't show. Hang on. Oh no, it's fine. This is the thumbnail. That thumbnail has got 400,000 views, which I just don't understand. And then this is on MX Bike's Ride Out. To be fair, the occasional bike life videos do pop off. There's some on YouTube that have like a couple milli. That's on 300,000. 50 laps of Maxi Road on Forest, 250. Funnily enough, these were like the second and third proper video that I ever made, and they're like the best performing ones on the channel. That kind of catapulted it. And then a random Forest world record that doesn't exist anymore. That's like, it's not, world record isn't real anymore. Was the first person to do one of these in MX Bikes, and now there's a gajillion of them. Like what 1,000 hours of MX Bikes looks like. No worries, Godus.
For a while now. Smiley face
Again,
emoji.
enjoy your
I will
Sunday.
Be back later. Smiley face emoji.
Hope you enjoyed your riding so far. Let me add that time on. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Failed 20 minutes. Bosh, there we go. Giving everyone a 30-second head start. And then Charlie was in this video as well. It's 160,000. Sledders used to do really well. Not so much anymore. And now, because this like handsome younger version of me called Troy has arrived on the scene, I get a fraction of that. A fraction of the views on the videos. Obviously this one done well for my standards now because it's a meta video and all meta videos do that. Like 5k, 3k, 3k. Horrific. I went through a period of getting like 10k every video back in COVID period, but I suppose everyone was at home because it was COVID and everyone was watching stuff all the time. See you later, Godus. We'll get you in Krakenberg later, see if we can do the pain and suffering. It's 100% to do with you. They didn't have a choice in the past. I was the only option they had to watch, and then more entertaining and more handsome people came along, and they was like, oh, there's a much better option. We'll go and watch this instead. Nyat. Over. Oh, tagged it. I'm gonna go over it. Ugh. I'll give people like 5 minutes or so of riding around here to learn the track, because I imagine there's a lot of people's first time riding around this today. We'll give them a shot. Can we agree that if Deegan didn't exist, the 250 class would actually be really interesting to watch right now? Like, the racing would be really, really close if you just removed the person winning every race by a long way. Can't say the same for 450s, because if Jet was gone, then there would still be big gaps between everybody anyway. There's never really any super intense racing in 450s. But I feel like everyone in 250s behind first place usually have good battles and are quite close together. Yeah, I don't know if you can get the speed to get up and over this anymore, you know? The game's gone. The tyres have broken it. Yeah, 125s would have been okay, but there's also some just really fun lines that you can do on 450s that you can't do on the other bikes. Somebody's going over the bars in this sand section as the road comes in. Right, we'll see here. So KN's taking that right-hand side, so he's going to be faster at the beginning of it. But then I might be able to jump past him after. Yeah, look at that! Local lines, he knows. Who would have thought the track creator knows the quickest way around the track? And then you do want to step over this, but I keep getting the downside of the double wrong. Side by side. Oh, he's behind me now. Okay, I thought he was going to go for a dirty move. He's nice, he's nice. I made these berms as well, so you can't really... You can't rail him as hard as you would like a DDC berm, so it forces you to check up speed. I just don't know if we can... Let me try going all the way around the outsider, then straighten it up. No, weird. Not getting over it. Yeah, 360 on the wrist. Krakenberg run, 6 hours from now. Why did it just... Yeah, it's just banning people randomly. Like, Miles just got banned. I've not touched it. I've been playing the whole time. Getting some new world records popping up in here, because this track just probably has not been on any MyMXB server since that became a thing. We've got... we just got Big Buster Breezy sinking in. And then I think... Now Breezy's been back. Oh shit, a lot of people are going to have old setups on, aren't they? I forgot about that. This is something that I had not considered. Well, on the bright side, Breezy's not going to win this elimination race. It's probably going to be Boy again, maybe Declan. Yeah, I forgot people are going to be having old setups on, aren't they? Like, what's just happened to Zav? He's probably happy he's got in a lobby and now he's got question mark. Ah. No, the bans that have just happened in there is because where this track's older, Breezy's been on this track on a KTM 450 with an old setup before, and now because the bikes have updated, the game thinks he's on a setup that isn't allowed, so it bans him for cheating. Even though it's not technically cheating. Is it more than you bargained for it? God, boys. I'm a bit worried. We're only 2 hours into today. We have a possibility of going 10 more hours. And it is so hot in here already. It's disgusting. We've got... I think we're just waiting on Boba to get in. I'm guessing it seems like we've only had 35 people at any given time, so I might not be 40 people allowed. It might just be 35. You have no idea how long it took me to place, like, all of these buildings and change them slightly so they don't all look completely the same and in uniform, and then add all the crowds onto the bleachers, add all these different containers at different angles and changing the colour of them all, and placing all these fences so you've got the infield area and make it all like link up together and look nice. Because I'm awkward and I don't learn techniques that help me do things easier, there is ways of just drawing this curve and then it will place all the fences for you. Not me. No. I hand placed every single one of these and rotated them all ever so slightly and got it all looking fine, and then changed it so some of the bits of wood were dropping down compared to others in different places, and just trying to make it not look all the same. Are you more than you buy? I have no idea how these trucks and campers have managed to drive into this place though, because there is no way out. I don't know how they've made their way in, but they're not leaving. They are encompassed. They are inside. Yeah, everything is all placed down by hand. I definitely think I went overboard with the objects, but I just wanted it to... I wanted it to be like you couldn't see... What's the best way of explaining this? So, like, if these containers weren't here, for example, and it was just this wall, you could probably see to the outskirts of the map because it's not high enough. So I just had to place a bunch of shit everywhere, and like this here, making this really tall so you can't see through, like, the cracks here to see out the map. I just wanted you to be encompassed so you can't see the void, so to speak. Yeah. No, I haven't got the Supercross template anymore. I deleted all of my track build and stuff a while ago. Oh, we are still getting people joining in. Yeah, I'm not starting until we've got a locked-in lobby with everyone synced. Because once we start these limbs, obviously we can't stop. Please tell me I set this up to be 1 lap. Oh, thank God I did. Whew! I thought, oh, Jesus. No, no model swap. I don't think so. This is just a standard beta 450. Hay bales by the whoops and gnarly. Yeah, it's just to stop people cutting lanes there. It forces you to choose a left side or a right side. I had to put some collisions on those. Telling you, I hate cheaters. I don't mess with people that cheat. So I like making ways to stop that from happening. No worries, Lupton. Hope work isn't too painful for you. Same with this as well, with the wall in the middle's got collisions, so you can't jump from one side to the other. We're zooming. The beta does make these rhythms just so much easier. Oh, say that. Get on the power too hard. Jesus. Yeah, there's no good norms on this was the issue. That was just my inexperience in texturing as well. I mean, it's still my inexperience on texturing. Right, we're good to go, boys. Everyone's in here. We got 36 people, which is a nice even amount. I am going to make it so that 4 people get eliminated in this first round. So, if you are inside the top 32, then you are... Actually, no. Because I'm not racing, and I exist. So, regardless, top 32. Top 32 make it in. So you actually only have to beat 3 people, because I'm going to be one of the 4, because I'm not going to be on the track. Top 32. I'm just going to close a bunch of windows that I don't need anymore. Got too many tabs open. There we go. Right, so... let's do this whole commentating spiel, shall we? So / brings up names, tab brings up timing. Going to turn off the map, speed stand-ins. Nice, there we go. And then everyone's all loaded in, lovely stuff. No worries, Zev, I'll catch you later. Oh, I don't have the files anymore, Rufio. I can't update it anymore, it's long gone. Saying everything track related, F-mine is gone from the internet now. So let's see about this turn 1 then, eh? Revs are up, gates are down. Who's it going to be? Declan has just taken out about 10 different people, swerving from far left to far right on the start, which not many people are going to be fans of. I wouldn't be a fan of it, because there is really no need for it. And Karma. He went down. Oh my god. Christus is getting absolutely flung. Christus is down in probably like one of the worst spaces you possibly could be down right now. Oh, he's getting hit again. Oh, Christus is in the bin. He was in second. And now he's about to be in second to last. You hate to see it. So, KN417 is going to lead us through underneath the tunnel for the first lap. Just tripling his way through nice and easily, nice and smooth. We've then got Mita Storchkusho, which I think is Dimitri in here, who's in about P8 right now after that little crash. X-Shit working his way through. He makes the pass on 0952. Big sexy. A few people choose to go to the right-hand side here. I would choose the left, though, if I was a betting man, because these guys are just going to have to go quad and then roll, whereas X-Shit right there manages to step over and then go over the wall jump. Nice pass. Diving up the inside, gets the big boy line done cleanly. That is the local line right there. Dimitri treating this like a big whoop section by the looks of it, but suspension must be dialed. He got through there, no problem. KN just chilling out in front, doing his business. I'm very well, thank you, Zach. Hope you're good too. Declan's making a decent comeback here after going down on lap 1. Everyone like scrubbing their way through this rhythm section. That's going to separate most people. Boy moving over to the inside. Nice defensive ride in there. Heads up riding. This is a very good track. I didn't even think about this, by the way. As KN goes down, he throws his lead away. This track's going to be very good if it comes to it for last corner passes, because this last corner is just, it's just wide open. Like you can cut really tight inside if you want to. Like X-Shit, he's drifting out wide. Declan going up the inside. Declan punts him out of the way, and Declan goes across the finish line in first place. Some very aggressive riding going on in this first race, gamers. X-Shit... Oh, X-Shit did cross the line. Okay, I just saw him stuck there. The only thing that I do ask in these races is if you do cross the finish line, please don't do what like X-Shit's doing and now sit into oncoming traffic. Please keep this a little bit clear. I hadn't thought of that, I'll be honest, beforehand. There was round 1. We've got the last few people coming in here. I think Hemuli might be out. Well, I don't know. He might be done. We'll see. Deal going around the last corner here. He's going up and over the finish. We got Fizzer. We got Cunny. Got Morton. I think Boba and Morton might both be out. Kane's crossed the line. So there we go. I said you had to be in the top 32 there, didn't I? We've got... Is that jump starts? No, not jump starts. Still people that laps didn't count. We've got to make sure you stay on the tracks, boys. That is the important thing, because if your lap doesn't count, it is treated as a mechanical. Even if you do get punted at the start. That's how it be. So, we're actually only eliminating 2 people there. One is Polarity, and then the other one is Sunny, or I Love Linduck. Which is quite funny that it's Sunny first. So, it's now going to be, you need to finish inside the top, what should we do? Top 29? We'll do triples. So, as long as you're 29th or better, you make it through. Oh, it's you, Corrupted, not... Okay, I thought it was Sunny, because he's changed his name on the YouTube side. There you go. Some very... I don't know if it's just because it's Supercross, but some very, very aggressive riding already in that first session. First round. Will history repeat itself? Will this man right here be an absolute menace to society and cut all the way over to the right-hand side? I know he's just trying to open up the first corner for himself, but he's not going to win many friends by doing that, that's for sure. Yeah, Christus went on... You went on a bloody journey. Great start, and then basically, like, second to last. I see gas in here as well. We don't see many gases very often. Right, revs up. People flickering. Netcode struggling. KN with the old Linda launch. Oh, it's all getting aggressive into this first corner. Jesus! There are collisions on this inside here as well to stop people cutting turn 1. And then because people are hugging the inside so tight, not everyone gets over the finish line clean, so then people are going to be landing on each other. But Declan gets out in front early here. KN manages to slot his way through into second. Everybody up and over the tunnel jump with relative ease. Not too many issues. Bergland goes down. We've got some... Oh, now we've got some chaos. This is where the bikes start getting carried. Once one goes, the rest of the pieces tumble. Deal's trying to get going again. He's actually had enough. Deal's left. He's had enough of it. So... We've now got Declan out in front. Ol is in second. We've then got Egg Shit in 3rd. Alfie is in 4th. Tom is in 5th. I Like Nipple Pear is in 6th. Caspi going off the side of the track. That's actually a hard place to rejoin there. That is L-track building if ever I've seen it. Bad, Linda. Bad, bad, bad. We've got a man down. We've got Cocaine down. Cunny Fun is also going down as well. I play with my toes is off the track. Hunt Dog's down. Caspi's down. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Gumnuts is down. So we need to finish in the top 29 here. And right now it's looking like Morton, Gumnuts, and then possibly Hemui. Although he's just jumped past. Big Sexy, I think, might be in the danger position right now. Nice easy double to get up and over here, though. Can scrub that quite low. Hitting the step on, step off, front flip. He survived it. He's in X Games mode. I'm going through the building. Jesus Christ. Very poor camera work. Gumnuts is going to go past him. We've got one... Oh, no. Oh, Boba's on X Games mode as well over there. I see him. So Boba's in last, right? No, he's not. People just keep appearing. Morton and Boba and Big Sexy, I think, might be the people going out right now. Unless anybody in front of him right here makes a mistake. We've got Smoony looking to try and make a pass on the 2nd Doctor. And then Gumnuts is going down. He's going to be in trouble. There's going to be some cuts involved there. There could also be people that have laps not counting also if they've missed the sector by going down. Oh, we've got people in the way over the finish line because they're just sending it. Smoony's not going to be happy. He just got taken down by someone that had finished the race there. Everyone's going to work their way through. Hugging the inside over the finish. Big sends. Boba's still going. Morton's still going. Hamuli and Smoony both deciding to turn around and get in the way for some reason. Right. We did have some laps not count. Who was it? I Play With My Toes lap didn't count. And Morton is actually going to make it in by default. Wait, somebody DNS'd. I think, did Aquas leave? Aquas disconnected. So somebody got a free pass. Somebody got a free pass in that one. Aquas, I've loaded Photoshop by mistake again. So Aquas, he left before that one started. So I Play With My Toes. And Dill left as well, I think, 292. Yeah, no, so that was actually a relatively free pass for a lot of people. So we should be starting this next one with 29, 30 including me. So as long as you finish in the top 26 this time, you will be safe. So top 26 is all you need. It does look like if you get a bad start around here, it looks like you're in a world of pain. Got to dodge a lot of bikes. Oh, your game crashed. That does suck. Still got a lot of people in this though. This is, I mean, this is the worst gate definitively on the track that you could have, but at the same time, you kind of get to sit back and chill and watch to see what everybody else does. So we'll have a look. We'll see what Tom can do with this gate position. You got to hit the checkpoints that you have to hit. There's three sectors in every lap. So two and the finish line. So if you miss them sectors, then that is it. That is game over. And those sectors usually do extend quite far off the side of the track, so it is usually quite hard to miss them. Yeah, Tom's going to be smart. He's going around the outside. Matt, does he get through? Just plays it safe. Doesn't try sending the finish. Is he going to get landed on though? No, he's good. He's clean. You know what? Worst gate on the track, and he's come out in around about P5 or P6 there. Not too shabby. We see Doug rocking the Suzuki. You'll have to see that. Don't see that very often at all. As we go underneath the... whatever you want to call this. I Like Nipple is in the lead. It's a bit of a Yamaha show out in front, I'll be honest, gamers. Got then KN in second. Declan in third. KN going down, taking Declan with him. And, oh, they're going to get into each other again as they try pulling away. Backflips on display by Doug. I don't think that was intentional at all. Hunt Dog's going to move his way through here on the KTM 450, which looks like a Suzuki, but actually is not. We've then got KN hitting some low lines as he tries to rejoin the track. As we go underneath the shelter here, we've got the split lane. Is Hunt Dog going to hit the big line? No. He gets a bit whiskey, gets into the bales. So these bales do have collisions to stop people from scumbagging or cheating or crossing over at all. All of the inside bales have collisions around on this track. Track creator takes no risks, no mistakes. We have got some chaos going on back here, though. We've still got so many riders in this. Remember, top 26 is all you need. We've currently got Bin has just made the pass for 4th to last. I think he's just secured it. Christas is in trouble. Christas needs to hope for some mistakes in front of him, which it looks like there are. People are going down at the end of this rhythm section here. He just needs to keep her up on 2 wheels. There might be some more mistakes before the end of it. Again, that people going down here in the next rhythm section. There's going to be cuts coming in. There's going to be laps not counting probably all over the place. Boba going down. Fizzer keeping it up, but having the wonkiest of Poboso physics. Cunny going down. Big Sexy hitting the Discotheque 360. And I think Christas might have just been given a lifeline there by all sorts of mistakes happening here at the back of this pack. We've already got people completely finished with their race. People sending the finish line, barely getting over it. This is the, as the Ouija would say, this is the critical juncture of this race. They got to try and make it through the danger zone through here, through the middle. There's some tricks going on the display. Morton going to the outside. Krista going to the inside. Gives him a little bump, but still relatively clean. Hugging the inside after this. Getting over the finish. And I believe Krista just made it through. He's in 23rd, 24th, 25th. I think Fizzer might have been the last one, or the first one to get eliminated there. Everybody's laps counted that time, which is nice. We're learning where to go on the track. So, Fizzer, unfortunately, not making it through. He gets ejected from it. Boba also not making it through. And then finally, Cunny not making it through as well. There we go. We're down to the top 26. We are looking at the top 23 this time. So just got to focus on keeping it nice and clean. Hello, Sober. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. I don't like that I have to press tab every time that a new race starts so I can get the leaderboard up. That's a peculiar one. We're going to sit here and we are going to watch turn 1. Is it more? I'm good today. But better mood so far. I haven't got too annoyed at the game yet, which is always a good sign. You got gifted a little bit of a lifeline there at the end there, Christas. You got in. Yeah, it's worth mentioning. So like these inside bales right here, they have, I guess, like soft collisions. So you can ride through them, but it will slow you down a hell of a lot. That's to stop anybody doing any scumbag maneuvers. And that's something that I've done on basically every inside on the track. Like this has collisions as well. The middle bales have collisions to stop people from cheating. I feel like it's needed. Otherwise, you know, people will find ways of cheating and exploiting it. So here we go. 15-second board is up. The revs are up. All of the bikes flickering in and out. See a little Linda launch going on in the back there. A few Linda launches going on at the back here. We've got Roost flying all over the place. Gates are down. Oh, Callum moving over to the left to the inside. He goes down. A few people going down before they even get to turn 1. You have to make sure you hit this finish line, boys, or your lap time's not going to count. Like Smooney there. I don't know if Smooney's lap's going to count or not. Dimitri turns around. He hits the finish line jump. So Dimitri should be okay, but there might be 1 or 2 interesting ones there. I don't know how far those finish line timing gates extend. So sometimes it is better just to be patient and rejoin the track properly than panic and get on as quick as possible. And Mui going down, part of the Chaos Racing team, living up to the team name right there. He got all kinds of sideways going through the sand as we go underneath the tunnel jump. Who have we got out in front in this one? We have got Mr. Hunt Dog rocking that KTM 450 out in lead, putting some of the Yamahas to shame. He crosses over lanes, goes through the soft collisions. It slows him down a little bit, but he still gets okay there. Better drive by camera. He's just going on-off rather than trying to go for the big boy line to jump up and over the wall. Let's have a little look at this wall jump, see if anybody goes for it. So if they're on the right-hand side right here, they can step over. Here we go, boys going for it over the wall. Gets it clean. Dodges Declan, getting a bit sketchy in the corner. He makes the pass. Nice fast move there. But then I suppose trying to do it in traffic could be a little bit risky. Krista's going for it. Comes up a bit short. Doesn't go down low. Still good. Smooney's back here. I think Smooney's at the back. So right now, Smooney, bank account, aka Krista's and Alfie, they will be the ones going out if without cuts and without laps not counting coming into play. Gumnuts on the gas machine. He's still holding on. Nice seeing a bit of colour in these lobbies, you know. We've got a gas, we've got a TM, we've got Suzuki's, we've got KTM's, we've got Yamahas, we've got a Fantic, we've got a Cowie. We've almost got everything. Lovely stuff. Loving people being a little bit different for a change as well. And Doug's making that Suzuki sing. Alright, here we go. We're coming down to the last couple of corners here. Caspi's up here. Caspi's had a good one. Across the line, Hunt Dog will win this one, followed by KN and Pontus on the podium. Good race from Cocaine there. Boy in 5th, Caspi in 6th, Berglund 7th, Owen 8th, Curti in 9th, Declan in 10th. We've got Tom made it through as well on the Kawasaki, which you love to see. Dimitri gets through safe as well. And then we're coming through to these last few positions. Morton did retire, so there's only two more people going out here. Christas might be one. No, Christas is fine. Christas has made it through. Where is... Did we just get a bunch of rage quits there, or laps not counting? I think we've had a lot of laps not count. So we're going to get... So look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people had laps not count during that race. You got to stay on the track, boys. You really, really do. But we do go in alphabetical order. So, Tiggy... Did Tiggy leave? Tiggy retired there. Oh, Dimitri's just crossed the line. Dimitri got 36 seconds of cuts. Morton, I think, has just been kicked for some reason down here. It's all going on. So, actually, Dimitri turning around and hitting the finish line, or racing the track a little bit more, has just saved him. The password is pain in lowercase instead of uppercase. But also, there's no point joining this lobby because you won't be able to get into the races just with how this gets set up. So, it was top 20... What was it? It was 29, 26. I've said that was top 23. Morton left. Tiggy left. So, Smooney is the only person actually getting eliminated. And that takes us down to 23 people. So now we are going to go down to the top 20 in this next one. Top 20 is all you need, gamers. Top 20. Bomba Clark. Kit Callum, is that Callum? Because if it is... No disrespect, Callum. He's been playing arse the last 2 days. Give him the croom! The croom! Blood snowboarding. Yeah, I didn't think it was... normal, Callum. Why would he go snowboarding? Is that snowboarding in a foreign country, or is that snowboarding in the UK? Because we've got like the rare month of there actually being good weather in the UK, and he chooses to go and spend it in the cold if he's gone abroad. Alright. Revs are up. 20 people. Wait, boys, this might be chalked. This might just be a free pass, because you're meant to be top 20 here, and there's only 20 people starting the race. Might be a free pass. We'll play it by ear. Damn, we have not had one clean start yet. People on the inside just really need to learn how to brake. Oh, Krista's getting a poor start here. Declan getting a poor start as well. Krista's actually stuck on the finish line there, and having to push the bike over. Gumnuts on the gas. We are silently rooting for the gas machine. He's the only one out here. Gas used to be a go bike. Boy down bad as well. So we've got two top contenders in this race down early. Boy getting caught up in some more drama. Somehow keeps the bike up. He's got some insane core strength going on there, keeping that bike in check. We got Bin going down. Kane's had a good result last race. He's trying to fight from the back. He gets into the back of Christus and goes down as well. We've got more chaos in this next section here. The second Doctor going down. Gumnuts just hugging the inside. I think he got caught on the collisions on the inside here. You got to be careful trying to jump around this corner, or the cuts and the collisions will bite you in the arse. Everyone choosing to filter to this inside now. I think a lot of people are trying to go for that big line over the wall jump. Doug going to try and ride through. There's 4 people in a very narrow split section right there. Kane gets through fairly cleanly. Who we got out in front in this one? We've got KN out in lead. He's been having some good races in this one. Haspy in second. Borgland in third. Alfie in fourth. Old in fifth. Pontus in sixth. Boy, a great comeback ride from Boy. Just keeping it clean, keeping it up on 2 wheels. Trying to capitalise on other people's mistakes. Big Sexy goes down. The Kane getting sketchy. Oh my god, there's so many bikes just in one tiny little rhythm here. He goes through. Gumnuts goes down. Bin might be going out here by the looks of it. Again, this could be a free pass. I said top 20. And there's actually only 20 people riding, so we're going to see what happens by the end of this. I think everyone should be okay. Hello, Cordial. Is there a track near Milton Keynes? I've got no idea. I mean, there's probably a track near everywhere, to be fair. Oh, a little aggressive dive from up the inside there from Dimitri. Everyone through. I'll wait for everyone to cross the line, then I'll just double check the results. But I believe that is a free pass for everybody in this one. So do not rage quit, anybody, even if you came in last place. I think you're all good. What was it? Top 20? Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. Everyone's good to go. So it was a combination of like rage quits during that last one and DNSs, DNFs, all that sort of stuff. So we're now going to go from 20 down to 17 people. So top 17 is where you want to be in this one. And then we'll go down to 14 after that, and then I'll start doing double Williams rather than triple Williams. There we go. Right. Top 17 gamers. Yeah, this is a very chaotic track, isn't it? I thought it would... I mean, it's fairly straightforward to play and ride by yourself. But then when you add another 30 people into the track with you and around you who are also making their own mistakes, it's caused some chaos. Oh, shall I, let's send Linda a cheeky little text as well and see what time she'll be home today. Right. The revs are up. Are we going to get some more first corner drama like we've had on every single start so far this race, or this elimination series? Yeah, Declan moving over slowly, asserting his dominance. Dimitri tried cutting off his nose into the corner, takes Declan down. Dimitri sending it, people just landing in the face of the landing. That is not good at all. Lots of death. Krista's having another stinky one. He's getting a ghost ride. His bike's spawning facing the wrong way also. Everybody gets back on. Right, this is where the race actually begins, once everybody's back on two wheels. Now, Krista's getting stuck in the bows. Dimitri's down horrendous after his whole shot. He's now down into last place. Bin going down off the side of the table. Bike faces the right way though. Not a terrible landing from him. Dimitri gets the step over. Jumping to the inside, trying to dodge some down riders, down bikes. Big Sexy going down now. He's going to find himself at the back of the pack. And 3 people is what you have to beat in this one. That is it. Just for as long as 3 people finish behind you, you'll be moving on to the next one. Big Sexy might be going out low. He just has to rely on some other mistakes. Himui, you need to get back on the track as soon as possible, otherwise it's going to be impossible to do so. He's back on. Krista's is in the first elimination spot right now, so he's going to have to look to try and make some moves going on back here. Second Doctor, he's just chilling. He's in a transfer spot, so he needs to try and keep her up on 2 wheels, keep it nice and smooth. It looks like he's doing exactly that as well, just nice and patient, taking his time. Dimitri making some more mistakes. There's down bikes everywhere. Doctor gets collected by Cocaine's Yamaha. Dimitri jumping past Mr. Curti here. Curti going to the inside, checks up at the last second, doesn't take Dimitri out. We've got Doug going down on the Suzuki in this long rhythm section as well. Who's at the front, though? We've got Bergland up in the front. He's had a couple of good races in this one. Boy in second, Cayenne in fourth. Then we've got Declan in fifth. It's a bit of a Yamaha masterclass out of the front of this pack in the top 5. Hunt Dog, the first KTM that we see on the track, followed by a Caspi on the KTM also. Then got our first 250 by Mr. 0952. Alfie is on the TM 250. He's crossing the line there also in a solid P8. Bin getting a good one there after not a great start. And then Tom gets through on the Cowie also. The Suzuki makes it through. The Fantic makes it through. The Gas makes it through. And then I think Hamuli... No, Hamuli got the last spot. So, Krista's is out. The second Doctor is out. And Mr. Big Sexy, being a big sexy man indeed, he crosses the line. He absolutely ruins his back in the process of trying to backflip. But Big Sexy is also out. I mean, there's always something happening in these elimination races. Like, there's always somebody wadding themselves. So, let me do my admin duties. Big Sexy has been ejected. The second Doctor has been ejected. And then also, Mr. Bank Account, aka Krista's, has also been ejected. This is the final triple elimination round, everybody. So you got to pull out all the stops here. This might be the hardest one to make through. You need to finish inside the top 14 people in this race to progress to the next round. And then after this, we'll be doing doubles rather than triples. You had some hella stinky starts in that one, Krista's, but you managed to keep putting it back each time. Oh, God. No, big stretch. Linda says she should be home by about 7 o'clock. Asking her if she's going to make food or if I should order any food. Because it's like we have food in the house I could make, but I don't want to be away from the stream that long. I also have no idea how to like switch over to, let's say, like a phone mid-stream to then be able to just still be on the stream while cooking. I also don't really want to cook on stream. But then like the meals that we have is food, like meals for 2 people. So it'd be wasteful just to have it myself. You think it's the Tooth Doctor? Oh, I thought it was the second Doctor. That makes sense that it's read as the Tooth Doctor. I don't know why my brain didn't put that together. Thank you very much for the correction. That makes a lot more sense. Well, Hemuli, I keep saying Hemuli, it's Hemuli. Going down on the start here, he's giving himself a lot of work to do. A Kawasaki out in front, jeez! Let's go, Tom. I'll be honest, is that a 2 or a 4? That's a 4. I have ridden that Cowie 450 and I think it is absolutely hot garbage, so nothing but respect to anybody that can make it go fast. We've got Tom out in the lead. Is he going to hit the big line? No, plays it. So, no, he goes for it. Does he get the back end over? No, the back end tags it. He didn't lift the back wheel up enough. He goes over the bars into the crowd. Hopefully no injuries occurring there. Not doing his best Jalik Swole impression and trying to run over some innocent bystanders. So, boy's going to go down. Gumnut's having a really good run so far. He's up here inside the top 10. Tom does remount. He's only in 3rd place, though. He didn't drop too much time. Declan takes over the lead, so he's going to probably lead the rest. Oh, he gets tagged. He gets landed on by Caspi, but he keeps it up on 2 wheels. Caspi, the one going down. He's suffering there. Bin's up here. Pontus is up here. Cayenne's up here. Gumnut's going through on the gas. Boy's still in a transfer spot, but he's had a few struggles so far. Dimitri back here as well. Dimitri not having the best races either. So we're going to be eliminating so far by the looks of it. Hemuli. We've got Curti back here, and we've also got Berglund, who's been leading a couple of these ones. He needs to try and make the pass on Doug in these last couple of corners. This is the transfer spot that we're looking at right now. Doug is in the driver's seat. Top 14 is what we need. Doug coming up short. He's almost looping out on the face of the next jump, though. Berglund makes the pass. He might get cut, so going out wide there. Doug's going up the inside, cleans the shit out of him. They both go down. Curti's going to take over the position, and Curti goes through. A little bit too aggressive from Doug there, I'll be honest. Ruined his chance and Berglund's chance of making it through. That was an outrageous takeout. That was nuts. There was no need to go in quite that hard. Just a tiny little swipe of the front end was all that he needed. He didn't have to ruin his entire bloodline. So, Hemuli, he's out. Berglund must be fuming right now. I'd be so annoyed if that happened to me in the last corner. But you got to have eyes in the back of your head. You got to look to see what's going on. He should have known that he was in the last spot there and someone was going to try and make a pass and just try and check up or try and cut underneath or stay really, really tight. There you go. We're down to the 14 people. So this is going to be a double elimination race this time. So you just need to finish inside the top 12. That's all you need. That was outrageous, Doug. That was such an aggressive pass. You ruined it for both of you. You could have had it. You could have been safe. Yeah, Curti got so gifted in that one. So gifted. I bet he saw them two down and he was just smiling, licking his lips, capitalising on the other people's mistakes. So here we go. We're down to double eliminations. 14 people will start this race. 12 people will advance through to the next round. Ding, 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 ding. What's on? Oh, I thought I'd change the graphic on the side of this tunnel jump. I didn't. It's not very even, is it? There's like a lot more tunnel on this side of the dirt than there is on this side. Gates down. And almost the cleanest start we've had so far. Cocaine going down. Gumnuts getting hit. His bike getting carried as well. Oh my goodness. Gumnuts is in a world of pain right now. I believe it's from Oceano, if I remember. He had quite high ping, but he is down in the absolute dumpster right now. He has to get a move on and hope for some mistakes in front of him because 2 people is what he needs to beat. And he might also get cuts after going off the side of the track at the beginning there. We have got people down in the first rhythm section though, so it's definitely doable. Alfie and Cocaine kind of hugging each other around the inside of that corner there. Both wanting to try and hold the inside as best as they can do. They're going to go through. They're going to just triple out from underneath the tunnel jump. A lot of people seeming to favour this outside in this split section right here, seeming to be the faster choice. Alfie jumping over from right to left. Looks like he avoided the collisions though, so that's okay there. Putting that TM 254 stroke to good use. A little bit OP these days, as we know. Always off to the right-hand side. Quads all the way through. He's just going to roll through. Goes down. Gets a lucky-ish respawn. Doesn't get stuck too badly. We still do have... Gumnuts is in last place right now. He still has a lot of work to do. I don't know if there's enough time or if there's going to be enough mistakes from the people in front of him for him to be able to bring it back. So right now it's Gumnuts and Alfie are in the danger positions. Pontus is on the bubble. He's the last safe rider on the track. Curtie's going to go down. He saves it. He hits the front flip, goes on X Games mode. But he's now into the second to last spot, which would see him out. Alfie going down. Nobody wants to transfer through this one by the looks of it. Curtie's going to go to the inside. Runs a little bit wide. Cuts back to the right. Oh my god. Cross jump galore by Curtie. Alfie stays up on 2 wheels though. He's looking behind him. Curtie goes to the inside. Blows the berm. The heads up riding by Alfie. That was such good riding. Checked over his shoulder, got on the brakes, cut underneath him, made Curtie look a little bit silly there. And I think Alfie, with that one impressive move, is going to secure his place into the next round. Gumnuts can't get it done. Curtie can't get it done. That was some very, very smart riding there by the man on the TM. Really, really good. Right. That is 2 people gone. That was some very heads-up stuff there. And like, Curtie had to try and go for it. Like, he didn't have a choice. There was only a couple of corners left. But, yeah, Alfie checking up and going underneath him. Really good riding. So, Curtie and Mr. Gumnuts, unfortunately, have early shower time, early bedtime. So now we're going to go from 12 people down to the top 10. This is where stuff starts getting pretty damn difficult. Up until now, you might have been able to get a bit lucky and scumbag your way through to a transfer spot. But now it really does come down to pace and consistency. Who is going to make it into our top 10? Yeah, the Oceana ping is just brutal, especially in these elimination races. I think you done well getting that far, to be fair. I think you done well making it as deep as you did. Especially since everyone's able to ride through you when you're on the oceanic ping. Outside for now, inside's carnage. Yeah, I mean, I think these guys on the inside, they are very, very hungry to get into that first corner first. So I do think the move is to just try and be patient and check up and go underneath people. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, because if you get a good jump on the inside, you can basically control and hold it. But then you are going to struggle to get over the finish line cleanly. I just witnessed a KTM 250 get a better jump out the gate than a Yamaha 450. What has life become? Hunt Dog with a smart move. He went around the outside. He threaded the needle. He got over the finish line clean and dodged absolutely everybody. So he puts himself in a great position in this elimination. Bin hitting the accidental backflip. He almost pulls it off. He goes from second now down to about 8th or so. Not ideal for him. Let's see what's going on. Let's get the little bit of a wide cam going on into this bowl corner. Everybody jumping into here. Cocaine going down. Alfie hitting his bike, but he goes to the gym. He muscled it off. He's starting to swap in the sand, keeps it up on 2 wheels somehow. Dimitri going down, Cocaine getting into Dimitri's bike. Dimitri's probably one of the heavy favourites to do well in this. So to see him in last place right now, not ideal. People going down in the split lane, there's bikes to dodge, there's collisions on the walls to try and dodge. Bin's got to try and get going again. Alfie down in a horrific place there, he gets going. Did Dimitri go... Dimitri dead? Dimitri went down again. Oh, no. Dimitri needs to go in a hurry. So... Alfie, quadding his way through. He's in the danger position right now. He needs to make 1 pass and 1 pass only to try and progress through to the next round. Declan making mistakes though. I would say Declan might be in the... It's between, I think, Declan, Dimitri and Boy. If, like, everybody gets a clean start in terms of raw pace on who should be in the win. Alfie puts Bin over the berm. Bin not going to be happy. That's going to move him down into a danger spot. And he's going to go down again. I think this might be the end of the road for Bin as Dimitri goes past. Dimitri might be out in this one also. I mean, I think it's Dimitri. I think he was in the racing yesterday and I checked. By the looks of it, this might be the end of the road from the man from Russia. Alfie just showboating a little bit right now. Taking one hand off. He made the pass when it was needed. Went up the inside, had been there, asserted his dominance. Got that second to last spot. That's 2 rounds in a row that Alfie has scraped in the very last position. Dimitri goes across one spot out, and then Bin goes across in the very last position. Good riding all around from these boys. And you got to think, the more races and the more laps that they do of this track, the more they're learning it as well. So the racing just gets better and better. So there's Pitt's gone. Dimitri's gone. And now we're into the top 10. We're going from 10 people down to 8 people in this one. Your game crashed, Tom. That is so shit. I am sorry for you. You made it very far. Nothing but respect for rocking the Cowie. So if Tom's game has just crashed, I believe you only need to beat one person in this race to everybody that's still in it. Because we're only starting this race with 9 instead of 10, and you only need to finish inside the top 8. So, last place is just the position that you don't want to be in. Can Boy win back-to-back eliminations on the Lynn's channel? That is the question. There's not that many people that have been able to do it. Breezy's been one in the past. Aiden's done it as well, I'm pretty sure. We shall see. The revs are up. Is Hunt Dog going to use the same strategy as he did last time, with going around the outside and then sending the finish and clearing it? And just trying to dodge everybody. Yeah, looks like a bit of a 50-50 split. We've got outsides and insides. They dodged the downed rider who's they're going to jump it over, and both of the people that went around the outside in turn 1 now in first and second on the track, so there is method to the madness. Hunt Dog gets himself a clear hole shot though. He's out in front right now. The KTM leading the Yamaha boys. And again, last place is the only position that you don't want to be in this race. So Hunt Dog leads Boy, leads KN, leads Pontus, Alfie going down, Caspi coming through, Cocaine going through, Declan coming through, and is now the man that needs to put in the shift. This is not the position that you want to be in. Goes off the track a little bit there. There might be a second or two of cuts coming into play if it goes wrong. Declan going down low. One of the favourites in this one. Alfie gets going again, trying to hug the inside. Declan trying to make an aggressive move up the inside of him. Both choosing to go to the right-hand side here. An interesting line. Again, the left-hand side of this section is much, much quicker if you get it right. Maybe they're just choosing to go for the safe line here, though. Don't want to risk pacing, jumping over that wall jump. So it's all to play for now. This is the battle that you're looking for to make it or break it. Coming up a bit short on that double. He's going to have a bad rhythm. Alfie's going to jump past. Is Alfie going to scumbag it and get his way through into the last position for the 3rd round in a row? There could be some aggressive moves coming out in these last couple of corners. These boys know it. Alfie goes down. He's gone over the bars. I think he came up a little bit short. I don't think he can actually... he's looping his Larry again. That TM's got too many ponies. It's a little bit too fast. Standard mapping broken. Standard mapping OP. Why is his name hanging off the left-hand side of his back, by the way? It's not centered. Can you see that? Like his name's off the left-hand side of his jersey. I don't know. Anyway, I think Alfie might be the one going out, unless there's any last corner drama here. I was going to make it through. Pontus goes through. It's all good. Alfie had a good run. Some good heads-up riding in the second to last one. But unfortunately, he didn't make it through in this race. So he's the only one that gets eliminated here because Tom's game crashed before the race started. I can't even find... What number's Alfie? Number 10. There he is. So there we go. This is going to be the final double elimination. 8 people are starting this race. 6 people will make it through to the next round. And after that, we are doing singles. Cast your bets now on who you think is going to win this. Are you a Declan enjoyer? Are you a Boy enjoyer? Are you going to take a punt on someone like Hunt Dog or somebody like KN? You know, people that I don't think have won elimination races on this channel before, but are showing good speed and getting good starts. And again, this is the kind of track, because it's not an MX track, I think it's quite a bit harder to have consistent fast laps around here. It's very easy to make mistakes. We've got a Pontus shout in chat as well. We've got some Pontus love. We'll see if Pontus can get it done. Here we go. The revs are up. Haven't changed my bandwidth, by the way, but now I can see people from all the way back here, just because there's less people racing. Very interesting. Right. Declan securing that inside. Boy and Hunt Dog both going around the outside again. Both getting the finish line double clean. Boy threading the needle. My bumhole just went very tight seeing him trying to land that. So we have now got KN leading Hunt Dog, leading Declan, leading Boy, all going over this table for the first time. I think Declan might have just clipped Hunt Dog's back wheel there. Then got Caspi and Ol. So right now, Pontus and Cocaine are the people in trouble. They're going to have to try and make some passes. Pontus going over the top of Cocaine. Cocaine going back to the inside. Aggressive pass, and it puts them both down on the ground. They was already back to begin with, and now they're further back. But Ol went down as well. He's going to get going again. So that's one pass that the pairing of them have made. Ol goes back underneath. Got that 250 traction. Going back past the 450 Yami. Everyone choosing to go to this right-hand side in the split section right now. L-Track creator from making it to OP. And now everyone's choosing to go to the left-hand side in the whoops. No, Pontus choosing better. He goes around to the right. Makes a little bit of a mistake, though. No dramas out in front by the looks of it. Everyone just doing what they need to do. Boys out in front. Declan second. Kayan's third. Hunt Dog's in fourth. Then got Caspi in fifth place here. And then one of these two, it looks like, is going to be the one going through to the next round. Ol making a mistake. Cocaine making a mistake. Going back and forth. Who wants it the most? Right now, Pontus is way out of it. Going through this basically last proper rhythm section here. Cocaine tags a back wheel. Ol trying to hit the quad out. It doesn't quite get it cleanly, though. Pontus gained a little bike length or two in that section, but he has to make two passes in the space of the next two corners. I don't see it happening unless a mistake comes out. Is Ol going to have enough distance as well to make the pass is the question. Cocaine's got a pretty good gap on him right now. He's in the last position. I think he's just going to try and hug this next inside. He is. Ol isn't close enough unless there's any cuts coming into play. No cuts. No cuts. Pontus does get one position on cuts, but doesn't manage to finish in that P6 spot that he needed. Boy with a 3-second lead in that one. Is Boy him? Has Boy come into his own? Boy. So there we go. Down to the final 6 people. Congratulations to everybody that did make it up to this far. You've made it through all of the double eliminations, and we're now just down to the single eliminations. So now we're going to go from 6 down to 5. So this is where we could see races being decided by aggressive passes, not so much from mistakes. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. We're just waiting on one more, I think. There he is, 6. Everybody nice and evenly spread out on this start gate as well. Should probably get some fairly... Oh no, Declan. Jeez, I was like, where's Declan? He's been on the start, inside every time. So I think Declan might be trying to do the old Hunt Dog and Boy technique here by going around the outside in turn 1 to double over everybody's head. You got nervous. Listen, I personally blame Zen, since he was backing you. That's why the pressure was on. See, if Zen didn't say anything, you would have been absolutely fine, Pontus. He would have been fine. So now Zen's calling the old Hunt Dog for the dubski. I mean, he's been getting great starts. He just needs to make sure he can maintain it through the whole track. There we go. I'm very intrigued to see how this start goes, because we've got 2 different methods to this. We've got an inside... Oh, Cocaine and Hunt Dog getting into each other. Hunt Dog trying to move over to the right-hand side there, but always difficult to do when you're starting in the middle. He comes up short on that finish line jump. Does stay up on 2 wheels, though. This is only single elimination, so there's one person every time that you need to beat. Right now, it's Caspi that you need to beat in this one. Right, everybody getting up and over that. Little jump down, Caspi. Treating this like a big old whoop section. Suspension looking absolutely dialed, though. Again, getting through those whoops, no problem at all. Hunt Dog goes down in the sand. I told you someone would go over the bars in this sand section. It is very deceptive. There's one bump in the middle of that sand that really does kick you, and especially as the erode comes into play as well. Quite hard to see. As now Caspi gets stuck in the invisible barriers on the inside. He was just trying to thread the needle too close to the middle of the track there. He gets caught by it. Hunt Dog crosses over from one lane to the other. Is he going to hit the jump up and over the wall? No, he plays it safe. Just steps on, steps back off. Caspi's going to have to try and go full send here now to try and catch up. See if anybody makes any mistakes in front of him. Gets stuck in the barriers there. He can still get over this double from that short run. It's quite a small one. He just steps on. So, oh, another whip cinch. I think there's just too many mistakes here for him to be able to come back, I'll be honest. It looks like Zen's a bit of a jinx here. Everyone that he says he wants to do well seems to have a really bad next round. But Hunt Dog's going to make the pass on KN up the inside. Get that KTM barking through the whoops. Hugs it. He's very polite there. He could have run in wide. Chose to just be safe and patient. He knows that he hasn't got to make the pass. He just needs to stay where he is. Again, hugging the inside. Very patient again. As long as there's no cuts coming into play where he was off the side of the track in the sand section, he should be alright. Yep, everyone's getting home safely. We're going to see if any cuts come into play here, but it should be okay. Hunt Dog crosses the line in 5th. And then there you go, Caspi in 6th. Caspi's going to get eliminated. He had a good run. He made it to the single knockouts. And now we're down to our top 5 gamers. Top 5 people. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, Linda's just texted me back as well. Let's have a look. Linda is saying that she is very tired today after her concert yesterday. So that we should order food on today's stream, and I think that's fair enough. Staying up until almost midnight on a school night. So basically, if Boy doesn't win this, you have ruined yourself for tomorrow for nothing. It is fair, I also hate ordering... I like ordering food, but I hate spending money on ordering food. Declan can't make it to a final, so he'll be leaving this round. I mean, you know what it is, Breezy? In elimination races, we do have a bounty of £50 to eliminate someone of your choosing. Normal lobbies, it's just 20. But in elimination races, we upscale it all the way to 50. So if somebody does want to scumbag it, it costs them a lot of money to do so. So if you hate him enough, you can get it to happen. So if somebody rocked up in an elimination race with 30 people, if you wanted to kick the 29 other people, whatever 29 times 50 is, you can pay your way to an elimination race win. You can do that. But the reason that it's such a high amount is because otherwise the elimination races would be so scuffed. In normal lobbies, we just keep it at 20, just because it's funny to kick people with 20. Hunt Dog locked in. I mean, he's rocking right now. He's in P2. I really wish he'd try and go for this big line here, though, because he is losing time by the looks of it. If you're going to do the on-off like he is doing, you need to go on the right-hand side of the whoops because it's a faster run. But the left-hand side is only good if you hit the step over the wall at the end of it. Right now we've got Declan leading KN, leading Hunt Dog, leading Boy. Boy is in the danger position right now. He's the last person that's going to make it through. Cocaine is the person that is going to be eliminated right now as it stands. Does tag his back end a little bit, so not the quickest run through this rhythm. But I think everyone in front of him, I think they're okay. There's not really any difficult parts of the track left after this. It's only if someone tries to make like an overly aggressive pass and gets it wrong that it could go wrong. I mean, the road in this corner does make it a little bit tricky sometimes. KN, as I say that, KN goes off the right-hand side. He's not going to get over this double clean. And Cocaine goes down. They jump into him. KN gets up quicker. They're going to get going again, but again, either one of these could have cuts from going off the side of the track. KN goes across the line, and Cocaine goes across the line. That was a little bit of panic stations for KN there, but he manages to hold on. He holds on until the end. 460? No, way more, way more. So what's 29 times 50? 29 times 10 would be 290. And then it would be 580. 580... Yeah, so 20 people would be... I don't know. My maths isn't mathing. Why is everyone glazing Boy? He's just the boy. He's rocked up this year, had a good GP season. Won an elimination race yesterday. And now he's looking like he could possibly do it again. So yeah, if, 10 times 29 is 290. 20 times 29 is 580. 40 times 29 is 1,160. So 50 times 29 would be 1,450, I think. So if you rocked up with the cool sum of $1,450 or pounds, you could win this elimination race without even having to take part in it. Just think of that. If you wanted to kick 29 other people and just win. Hunt Dog's I believe he's an NA player, US player. I don't see him too much in like aerial stuff these days, but again, I don't do NA, so I don't know if he just plays casually now, but he's always had a decent amount of speed. That's why I don't do maths anymore, too many sweats. Oh, Hundog diving to the inside there. That's a good enough run to still get over the finish line. Very heads up riding. He saw there was no one immediately on his inside. Checks up, cuts down a little bit. Declan getting very aggressive. Declan is going to put himself in a horrible position there. Sometimes it is better just to be patient. You haven't always got to make that pass in the first couple of corners, as Boy is now going to slipstream his way past Huntdog and KN in the first sector. It's all going through the sand here. Huntdog learnt his lesson in that sand. He didn't go far left there. Doesn't want to go over the bars anymore. Declan is the one with it all to do right now. Third place is what you need. Only one person gets eliminated. All these guys, you could throw a sheet over them. They are so close together. Huntdog choosing to go to the inside. Is he going to take my advice? No, he can't get it. He might have been trying to go for it, but he tagged the back wheel on that double in a little bit, so he's not going to be able to get the jump up and over the wall. Declan had a good run on the outside there. Does close a little bit of time, but he doesn't manage to make the pass. If I was Huntdog, I would be looking over my shoulder at every possible second right now. He moves over to the inside. He can sense it coming. He's going really far to the inside. Declan, aggressive move. Huntdog checks up, but Declan stays really low in that corner and somehow doesn't slide out. So Huntdog actually did the smart thing. Heads up riding. Stayed wide. KN goes down. Huntdog gets a bit of a gift right here. Can KN bring it back? We've got 3 more corners to go. 3 corners left. Is he going to be able to do it? Oh, Huntdog choosing tight inside. KN choosing tight inside as well. KN getting whiskey. He's got the wobbly Poboso physics, and that's it. He knows he's done. He knows it's finished. He's gone back to the pits. The bike's already on the truck. He's going home early. Huntdog, oh, he's going to have to change his underwear because that was a close one, but he made it through at the very end. Very unfortunate for KN there. He got the lovely Poboso wobble going at low speed. You hate to see it. That's how it is sometimes. That's just what happens. So, the final 3. The final threesome. Who's it going to be? Declan, Huntdog, and Boy. Nice and evenly spread out on the gate as well. This is where the mind games begin, you know? It's like, do you hug the inside and give up the ability to double the finish? Do you drift out wide? Huntdog has all the power in his hands right now where he's placed on this start gate to basically make or break other people's race. Unlucky KN, you was doing really well up until that point. I'll be honest, boys, I've been turtle heading for like the last 20 minutes, so I really want this elimination race to be done so I can run to the toilet. Run to the little streamer's room. It has not been very pleasant, but the racing has still been enjoyable. Right. Oh, there is rumours going on in the chat right now about people donating to get Boy kicked in the final. It is 50 though, that's the bounty. Here we go, Declan checking left, checking right, tries tucking up underneath, just completely right into the side of Huntdog. That wasn't the most heads-up crossover that I've seen there before. But Boy is now going to be clean out in front. Declan somehow doesn't go down, casing the shit out of that finish line jump. I don't see a world where Boy chokes this. I hope I don't jinx him, but I think this is going to be between these two now to see who goes out and who doesn't. So we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. Huntdog holding it tight up the inside. He's very good at this defensive riding. It just depends how aggressive Declan wants to get. Oh, how has he stayed up? Just runs into the back. That's EU ping versus NA ping right there. I thought one of them would be going down to the ground. As he gets into the collisions as well, trying to just save every little bit of time he can by hugging these corners. Both going to the inside. He's got a good downside. I reckon he's going to be able to step over here and go all the way over the wall jump. No, he comes up short. He doesn't get the distance needed. Beta OP, question mark, to be able to get that, because it felt very easy for me to do. Maybe he hasn't got the whoop set up dialed. So yeah, Boy is chilling out in front. Huntdog has enough of a gap right now where he hasn't got to worry about immediately getting punted, but this next rhythm section might be the trickiest one to get through cleanly. So here we go, he triples in. Triples again, has to tap the back brake a little bit. He did get hung up slightly. Declan closes in about another 2 bike lengths. Declan's going to the inside. Is he going to blow his load too early? No, they still keep it on track. We've got 3 corners remaining. This could be a last corner thing here. Huntdog usually hugs the tight inside in this corner. Declan doing exactly the same thing. Both rolling. Declan is inside Huntdog's arse right now. Declan jumping to the inside. Huntdog sees it. Checks underneath. Declan tries swerving to the right. Cuts back down. Who's it going to be? They're both braking. They're both waiting. Huntdog sliding in. He gets it on cuts. Declan got cuts. I think it was because he jumped off the left-hand side of the track here on the start. Declan goes out. Hunt Dog makes it through at the very end. Great riding in them last 3 corners between the pair of them. They kept it clean. It wasn't dirty. It was just aggressive riding, and Hunt Dog makes it through. That was a very, very fun one to watch there. Boy had it all his own way out in front. But again, Declan, that mistake earlier on at the start of the race cost him dearly. He did get that extra second of cuts. I think it might have been 2 seconds, actually, from jumping off the left-hand side of the finish. But here we go. Is it going to be a repeat victor in Boy, or is it going to be... And I was going to say new guy on the block, but Hunt Dog's not new to the game, but he's new to these elimination races. I don't think I've seen him do one before. Can he get it done in his first ever attempt? It'll be very impressive if he does. That's good stuff. Good racing. This is what I'm just saying, boy. I love commentating on this so much more than playing it. It's so much better to just watch other people eat shit than to do it yourself. It's so good. Right. Let's see how this goes. Hunt Dog looking to his right. Boy doesn't want to look him in the eyes. He's scared. I think this man right here might be the favourite right now. But this man right here has shown some very good racecraft so far in this race, in this whole series. So we're going to see who it is. The revs are up. The gates are down. Right, Boy is probably going to try and go around the outside here. Hunt Dog moving over early. Checks up. A nice civilised start between these two. Boy getting over it clean. I thought he was going to come up a little bit short there. I think the Yamaha is going to track around this little roller corner much better than the KTM does. You saw Hunt Dog's back end sliding around a little bit there. Both just going on, off, triple. Now the question is, if you're Boy in this position, how early do you pull the trigger? Do you blow your load early and hope that it works and try and get away, or do you wait until the last couple of corners? He's got a great drive through the sand. Muscles Hunt Dog out of the way. He says, get on the weights, buddy. I've been going to the gym. But Hunt Dog does not go down. They both keep it up on 2 wheels. So it's all still to play for. What lines are people going to take in this next section? Boy's going inside, Hunt Dog going inside also. Is anyone going to pull the trigger and go for the step? Boy's got a good drive. He downsided it well. He gets the step clean. That's going to give him at least another second over Hunt Dog right there. Look at the gap he pulled with that one big line. He got it done when it was needed. Such an important line to make sure you get on these 450 machines. Great drive through the whoops. Downsided the double before it perfectly. And he got the pop to get up and over that wall jump. And I think with that one move right there, I hate to say it, with still like another 5 corners left to go, I think he might have sealed his win. He got it done when it was needed. Hunt Dog still holding on though, not falling behind too far. And again, one single mistake is needed from Boy, and Hunt Dog will be right on his booty cheeks. Boy going around the outside here. He's just going to take his time. Hunt Dog still choosing to hug that inside there. Quite likes that inside line. Boy is going to go around the second to last corner. I think it's pretty much sealed at this point. Nice and safe up the inside. Boy gets it done back to back, but whilst we need to give a round of applause to Boy, we also need to give a round of applause to Hunt Dog, because he had a couple of races through that elimination race where he was in the gutter, brought it back, some really good racecraft, some good racing all around, and he made it all the way through into second place at the end there, and that was really, really good stuff to watch. Right, what I'm going to do real quick is I am going to reset this server so the people that were ejected can now rejoin, but I'm just going to leave it in practice for a little bit whilst I go to the streamer's room and do the deed. When I come back, I will decide on what we want to do next. We'll probably do another elimination race, but I'll pick an outdoors track for it to do. Since this one is technically Supercross, we'll do an indoors one. So I'll just let everybody load back into that, and we'll see how it goes. This is for Boy. Well, technically it's for me. Thank you very much, The Aim. But yeah, Boy, masterclass there from Boy. Done exactly what he needed. Hit the big lines as and when it was needed, and it was good racing to watch. So as this loads in, I'll be back in 1 second, because I've been holding this in now for about 25 minutes. Oh, is it, does it still say that you're banned? I thought the resetting the server got rid of it. I'm going to change the track over now anyway, so don't worry. Don't worry. Right, let's have a little look-ski. Look on old MXB mods. May as well share the screen whilst we're doing it as well. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. Do an outdoors one. I don't think Into the Wild is I know Into the Wild is a good track. I don't know if it makes a good elimination race track. Just because there's like, it's just wide open everywhere. So again, I think once you get a good start, that's it. It's finished. There's so many Supercross tracks, man. That's so many. Let me cook real quick because I feel like the race that we just done on that was a good elimination race that we just done on there. Let me see if I can cook again. He's cooking. Let him cook. My brain's braining. It's the cogs are whirring. I was looking at this one, but again, it'd be 2 laps. Why is it not? There we go. So many tracks that like would be really good fun for this, but then you realise that they'd end up being 2 lappers rather than 1 lapper. There's a lot of tracks that end up being 2 laps. The word forest needs to be banned. I think a forest is a funny one to do elims on. It's just you just don't get many people in it. It's the annoying thing. Yeah, you're limited to 24 people. This is always a fun one to do elimination races on. So Murata's good as well. What about Murata? Because we don't do it all the time. We usually do Sharer. But on Murata, you start over here, you do 2 corners, and then you hit the finish line. So it's a good 1-lapper. It's got a tricky, almost like Loretta Lynn style commandment section. Do you think, can the 125s get over all the jumps around here? Is it okay on 125s? Because we haven't done a 125 elimination race today. And there is there's some disgusting outsides you can rail on a 2-stroke. And then do we want classics or do we want moderns? Because I feel like whenever I do elimination races on 125s, it is always the classics. I don't think I give the moderns much love. Or should I just leave it open to both and people can ride whatever one they want to ride? Because I feel like the KX, the classic KX 125 and the modern KTM 125 are pretty similar in terms of speed. Or do you think that, or is there a massive difference in that? I'll leave it open to both. I'll leave it open to both, so you guys can choose whichever one you want to do. I'll leave it open. I need to re-download this as well, actually, myself. So let me just copy and paste it, and I'll send it in here to everybody. I thought I saw a spider on my wall. There's nothing. There's literally nothing there, so I don't know what I'm seeing. Right, that's the pinned message, and I'll just double check that if I've got it or not. I have a feeling I might have deleted it though. Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay. She'll re-download. Make sure if you're downloading this that you download the track version and not the server version. Otherwise you will spawn into the abyss. So I must close and reopen my game. It's not done yet. Right. MX2 two-strokes and classic MX2 OEMs. Maratta. Nice. Where's my track gone? There it is. Also, make sure that you don't drag the whole folder in. You need to open the folder and then just drag the PKZ in only by the looks of it. Just don't want anybody to make that mistake and then wonder why they can't get in. Right. 1 lap, yes. I don't know if there's 40 start gates, but I'm going to leave it for 40 people just in case. I guess we'll find out. Anyway. Linz. Pain. Maratta. Now I'm going to come. Do I race this one or do I commentate this one as well? What do you guys prefer? Both. I can't get all the drama if I'm racing. Yeah, and I generally couldn't tell. I think it's been multiple years since I've heard a Fall Out Boy song, so I don't know why that's in my head. Hello, Boondog. Welcome to the stream. "15 minutes to download. Are you hooked up to the McDonald's Wi-Fi, Grayson? What's going on with that? What's happening there?" I've got 1 telling me to join and I've got 2 telling me to commentate. Race it but start dead last and let everyone go. Yeah, we could do that and then I just go for as long as I can do that for, and then once I'm out I can just commentate the rest of it. It also might be, because we've now got multiple people trying to download it at the same time, Mediafire might just be like, oh god, what's going on here, and pooing itself. Yeah, boy. Oh, also, anyone on a Gas 125 will look like they're on a Minecraft bike because I've got a model swap on it. So there's that. That exists. What if we did an elimination race on the Bike Life Wheelie Map trial, because there is actually timing gates on it? What if we just did a race around trial, by the way? Would that be fun? I mean, people are going to be absolutely sliding all over the place, but it could be funny. Yeah, I think the TM125 is pretty decent, I think. We'll do a normal race around it rather than an elimination race. Is anybody in the chat an avid bike lifer or have any idea how many pit spaces there is on pit? Oh my big daddy Dom! I was wondering when you'd arrive in the stream, Dom. I missed you yesterday, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Here to make you suffer.
I appreciate it, buddy. Can always count on you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Let me add on an hour. A full hour. Thank you, my man. Damn, boys. We are... Actually, so what's the time? It's 3:30 for me right now. Oh, boy, we're easily going to get the Krakenberg running later today. Oh, 100%. So at 8 PM my time, which is in 4 hours and 30 minutes, we will be doing a Krakenberg run. It is set in stone. It's happening, 100%. You do also have to hang around for the next 4.5 hours, though, as well, Gems. But with this Krakenberg run, I think, genuinely, for the first time ever, I'm going to not just go away and disappear at the start. I'm going to sit at the top of each hill and point and laugh at everybody else struggling to get up. It will probably take 4 hours rather than 2 hours. But we like watching people suffer and in pain. So I think it'll be good fun. Dad, look at you sweaties. There's so many KTMs in here. Yeah, I don't think I can hang. So how I'm going to do this one, because we seem quite split on if I should race it or if I should commentate it, I am going to let everybody... I'm going to start last in each one and race until I get knocked out, like until I can stop. But I'm going to start last in every single race and see if I can still make it. So then I should get knocked out earlier, and then I can commentate after that. So it's kind of half and half. I do basically the first half of it, and then I imagine I get knocked out halfway through, and then I can commentate the back half. Just gonna... Oh my... So this starts interesting. You've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... You've got about 8 start gates that actually look good to get around the first corner. Gate 1's kind of in the bin. Gate 40's kind of in the bin. Interesting. What is my gearing on this? Since someone asked. There you go, my gearing is 1353. I mean, I'm glad that I'm letting everybody go off the start, because that start looks horrendous. Oh, so damn, we got 37. So there is room for 40 people. So if anybody does want to get in here, this is open to 40 people right now. But there is still 3 more spaces. And so I'm not going to start until everybody's in and gets all synced in. Because once we get going, there is no stopping us. So I'm happy just to chill out for a couple of minutes and let everybody get in. Oh, what a better day than we had yesterday. Because it was about this time yesterday that I was getting absolutely tilted. I just wanted to quit already, but what a splendid day. What a nice relaxing experience. I imagine Saturday is probably quite an important day for what you do as well, Dom. So that's alright, I don't blame you for being at work. 6 minutes. There's 2 more spaces. Room for 2 more people. I'm going to stay as far away from these freestyle ramps as I can do, because I imagine they're just going to make my game crash straight away. The track is called Maratta RS. It's in the pinned comment if you need a direct link to it. Now, Dum Binks. Here's another 10 minutes just because.
Here's
Thank
another
you
10 minutes
very
just
much,
cause.
Domsky. We'll add another cheeky 10 on, won't we? Click, 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 click. 12, 11, 10, add. Bosh! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, boys. I am very, very optimistic already that we will make it through until tomorrow. Because we were so close yesterday. We got... I'm guessing you didn't catch any of it yesterday, Dom. We got down to about 30 seconds remaining. After... maybe like... how long was it? Like 6? No. After maybe about like 8 hours, it got down to 30 seconds left. And then it shot right up to 6 to 7-ish hours all in one go. It was very, very scary. Oh, for fuck's sake. 10, there we go, another 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And another
And
one.
here's another 10 minutes to put it over 8 hours.
Over 8 hours. Does that finish us off today? No, it doesn't. So we do 12-hour stints. So right now, we would finish at 11:30-ish my time. We're 100% going to make it through to tomorrow. It's fine. We're Gucci. Thank you so much. You got a new helmet in game? What are you rocking, Ols? I'm guessing it's still... oh god, go over that. I'm guessing it's still a 6D helmet, but is it like an actual new model? It's still at 8 hours because we have some absolutely incredible people in this community that are just very, very generous people. And I'm very happy that they are doing so well in life, that they are able to contribute in the way that they do. Like, I am very appreciative of them. I wish them nothing but the best. I'm kind of torn on if insides or outsides are the best here. Because those insides do look quite big and hold you well, but then it's like, will you then have that speed and the momentum for the next straight? What? Why'd you guys do it? Why? Full Linduck cam? No. Just listen, if you think I'm ugly, just tell me. You haven't got to try and, like, nicely get me to go away. Why do I see 41 people here? Who has left and rejoined on a different bike? I actually don't know. I mean, Pontus has like the question mark error, whichever that actually means. But are we all in? We are just waiting on Tiggy to get in. As soon as Tiggy's synced into the server, we'll get round 1 going. Because we have 40 people, I will do quadruple eliminations to begin with. So we're going to go from 40 down to 36. So just, if you finish in the top 36, you're good. If you are 37th, 38th, 39th, or 40th, unfortunately, you get ejecto-CO'd. This track is Maratta. M-A-R-A-T-A, I think. Alex Marquez, broken hand. Mark Marquez going to win today. The coaching sessions are done, Dom. I mean, I stopped them for a while now, but the MXB Coach Discord put an announcement out the other day as well that it's just the website itself is shutting down. I think there just wasn't enough... what's the word? It just didn't get used enough, basically. I'm pretty sure Aiden was the only person left doing them, to be honest. Breezy, your gearing on this TM is incredibly short. Oh, off we go. We're dead. Right, let's have a look. Are we ready? No, we're waiting on multiple people now. God damn it. Yeah, I would please don't ride into the freestyle ramps, gamers. I imagine you'll get some game crashes if you do. I'm hoping that technically we've now got 42 people in the lobby, even though there's actually only 40 people here. I'm hoping that it doesn't cause any issues when everybody spawns in on the start gate. I find the best thing to help your cornering right now is just to basically stand up everywhere outdoors. Like I really don't sit down in any corners outdoors unless it's a flat corner. Like a hangtown left-hander after the finish line, or like the Thunder Valley right-hander before you hit the whole shot line and drop down. Any other corner, if there's a rut, I'll stand up the whole way around it. Right, T's disconnected. Diddy's in. We're starting. I don't know how many people are going to go to the start gate in this, but you need to be in the top 36 when you cross the line, regardless. I am going to do what I said, where I'm going to let the gate drop and let everybody go for like 2 seconds. And then I'm going to go. And I will keep doing that until I get eliminated. And when I get eliminated, I will, I'll just spectate for the rest of it. This is going to be... I mean, the first corner here is going to be chaos anyway. If you're not in, like, these couple of gates here in the middle, you're basically screwed. Hunt Dog is rocking some severe red ping over there. There we go, it's back. Just yellow now. Are you more than you? You love this track. I apologise in advance that you didn't get to ride it, Alex. Thank you very much, Liam, for becoming a rookie member. Have you got to Obsidian rank yet? That's the important question. Right. I don't actually get to go when the gate... Linda launching on the 125 is crazy work, because I don't think there's a world where that works properly. And now I go. I'm probably going to be in a transfer spot already just once I go around turn 1 because of all the drama. There you go, I passed, I passed 20 people. I want no part in the drama, I'm staying away from it. You've been an alcoholic this weekend. That's a good way of spending your time. Some people get drunk on MX bikes ranked though. It's just what people are into. Oh, wrong gear completely, Jesus. We've got Minecraft bike versus TMs. You love to see it. Oh, Minecraft bike down! Oh no, it's Big Sexy. Big Sexy, come back. Oh, got some front ends being pushed in the ruts. Yeah. Just gonna filter in here behind Curty. But we're in again. Oh, a very easy... Like, the middle of the ruts have like a weird... Like, they're not as deep as you expect them to be, so it's like you ride up them rather than riding around the rut. I thought I'd just got into the lead then, but Breezy and Declan are 6 seconds out in front. I thought I'd gone from last to first. See, gamers, look, even if you just wait for everyone to go off the start, as long as you're nice and patient and you take your time and pick your way through, you can still get decent results. Bosh, easy P3. We go through to the next one. I've heard Linduck is more of a Jack Daniels and Coke kind of person, rather than a Henny's. So the question is, I've got some jump starts as well. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That does count as a mechanical though, unfortunately. So, Diddy is going back to jail. Diddy's gone. That's Catch MG 661. And then, oh, Cunny! Cunny's gone in round 1 as well. So that's 36. Now down to 32 in this one. And again, I'm going to do the same thing. I just have to wait and let everybody go off the start. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that bottle's downstairs. The Gas 125 isn't complete poo-poo, it's just not as good as, like, the KTM, for example. Skipper, do it. And I'll kick him so quickly. It's like I'll be playing aim labs, just like, headshot instantly on the kick breezy button. You've made an enemy there by the sounds of it, Breezy. You shouldn't have done him dirty. I just have to wait for the gate to drop again now. It's weird. Can't letting everybody go every race. That would be a hell of an elimination race video for like Aiden or someone at some point. Being like, I won an elimination race by waiting every single time. Something like that. It'll be alright for the first few rounds here where everyone dies in turn 1 together, but once people start getting clean starts, I imagine that it'll be quite a bit harder to make the comeback. That boy on a TM, I see. Oh no, he's on a Husky. I saw what the white back bit. Okay, so this is actually quite a fun bike to ride. Oh, racing incident. Oh. I don't know if I took Pat down there, or if he got sketchy, or if it was like a combination of both. That was very, my bubble just went very tight in the air. Yoot. P4 that time, not quite the P3 as last time, but still, good little comeback. Godey's track would be good for elimination races. I'm trying to think of where the start is in relation to the finish line. You're probably right. I'm bullying the new guys again. I'm not bullying anybody. What do you mean? I was nice and respectful throughout that. Front flip. No. Oh, no. Right, let me do my job. I thought for a second, the guy who's in 36th place, where it says Boba, I thought he said Sober. And I was about to be really excited to kick Sober in round 2. Right, 74, 201, and 158. 158, there it is. Oh, I hear noises. 50 bomba clap pounds, you know. Well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? There really is. So you should just be a nice person, Breezy. So Breezy's just been eliminated as well. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Big Sexy. I appreciate it, my man. Let me add 50 minutes of time on. Bosh. Breezy's gone from the lobby. So this was meant to be from 32 people down to 28. It's now going to be from 31 people down to 28. So you only have to beat 3. But still, as long as you get in the top 28 in this race, you are completely safe. Thank you so much, Big Sexy, for the 50. I love... Not only has he extended the timer by 50 minutes, not only am I now £50 richer before taxes, I also get the satisfaction of kicking the little shithouse from the lobby as well. And it just makes me so happy. I love it. Just inject it into my veins. I have a feeling that has probably gifted Declan the win in this whole thing, though, I'll be honest. It seems like it was between Breezy and Declan for the overall. Going, thank you well. Thank you well, Jesus Christ. Going very well, thank you, Matthew. Very well indeed. I'm a bathe in the Lando Monster. Has anybody had the Lando Monster yet? Is it Flames? Is it good shit? Need to get on that ish. Not quite as good of a start this time. It's okay, we only need to beat 3 people, just need to get top 28. Oh, actually, hang on! Oh, and it's facing me the wrong way. Oh, and I might get a second of cuts. Ruh-roh! Damn, Liam's... Well, I mean, Willie. That was just stupid, wasn't it? You shouldn't really be cutting the track in front of the person that gets to kick people from the lobbies. I was going to say, Liam's head just went through that SpongeBob. That was quite impressive to watch. Dawsner. 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 I'm actually vibing quite a lot right now. Just a 125 rider at heart. Can't do anything else other than 125s. Yeah. The Rio Punch is nice. Oh, I hate the Rio Punch. Does that mean I'm gonna not like the Lando one? I think the Rio Punch one's horrible. Holes likes the Rio Punch one. It's oh, I don't like watermelon. I'm not going to like the Lando one then. That's a shame. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I first got on the McCreations, or it was called McMonster back then, team when I was doing a 125 race. So maybe just 125s have been in my veins. The streams are not the best time for us Aussies, I apologise. Yeah, not ideal for you guys. It's just as you're going to bed or just as you're waking up when it finishes. Right. Got to do some admin duties. We've got number 315, Mr. Proper Chris is gone. Syndra 322. And then Tippy as well is the final one. Tippy as well. Do I carry on in freeze now? Yeah, I think so. So top 25 in this one is what you need. The track cutter, he got for like 3 seconds of cuts, to be honest. So he got penalised more than he gained. And he also wadded himself straight afterwards, so I'll let it slide this one time. The logos on the gate look like swastikas. I mean... I get the vision, but it's a bit of a stretch. And if you're spamming it multiple times, maybe not the best idea, especially after what you also got told off for saying yesterday, Austin. I feel like you need to know where the line is. because you do keep going over it. How would I feel about participating in a two-stroke only series that would start after outdoors, including a cash rise? Most of the time it depends on what time it is for me, what day it is for me, and then also if the tracks have been already pre-existing tracks. Because I don't want to stay up until like 2 AM just to do some two-stroke racing. I also don't want to play on a track that people have had the chance to grind for a couple of days already. That is the issue. I think we'll be good in this one as well. Careful, careful, careful. Jump over Mr. Fizzer. Guess I'll slot into the inside here. I shouldn't have slotted to the inside here. No! Let me go again. Yeah, I only have to beat 3 people. God, where's that bike going to end up? Oh my Christ, it jumped up to the left at the last second. I thought Pedro was dead. Pedro, 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 Ped. Trying to take the alternative lines that nobody else is taking. Yep. Just carnage. Always nice to stay low there. Got on top of one of the rocks in the takeoff. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's good. So the front end on this 125 actually feels great in comparison to the 250 and the 450. I can't say the word that he said yesterday whilst on stream because it will probably get the channel taken away. 140 people was actually pretty damn good during a donator-thon, I'll be honest, gamers. Like, anything over 100 when you're not doing, like, an aerial race, for example, is really, really good. Especially if it's long form like this, where it's not like a vertical TikTok-y kind of stream. Right. Is there a way to hide what track is going to be raced next when doing a series? So the options you've got is I think you announce. Can you actually? I don't know, because I think you should be able to make a series without putting what track it is, and then you just make people join whatever Discord and you announce the track like 30 minutes before the race. But then also, again, I just don't like any races that are on tracks that have been out for a prolonged period of time. That's why I only really do like the aerial races when the tracks are brand new. It's the same reason why, like, there's a 125 series on the GP tracks, for example, but again, the GP tracks now have been out for, some of them have been out for a couple of months, and it just turns into a massive sweat fest, and I don't enjoy that. I don't want to have to sit and grind the track beforehand just to have a chance of doing well during the race. Was that? Yeah, one more. Liam! Liam's out. Right, top 25. We're now going to go down to the top 22. Yeah, the EMS way wasn't terrible. It was a different way of playing the game back then as well, though. The general MX Bikes culture was a bit different. Whereas now, even if there is 10 tracks released, there will be people grinding all 10 of them tracks. Whereas in the past, people will just find out what it is on the day and then play it beforehand, and that's it. Right, if there's 22 people starting this, you need to get top 19. Basically just beat 3 people. Ah, see, this is where it gets difficult. The starts are getting cleaner. Oh, oh, I'm live. Yeah, starts getting a little bit cleaner now when there's not quite as many people trying to get through that tight gap. Wanted to make sure I wasn't moving over on him too harsh. No! Ah! Who did I kill? I was Declan in the lead. I was trying to hold it wick. I didn't shut off for like 4 corners. I wanted to keep it wide open and I couldn't get away with it. Yeah, that's another good way of going about it, is having, yeah, like you said, a pool of rounds that it could possibly be, but then only doing X amount of them. Bro, could you imagine trying to host a proper race on Broome nowadays? People would be fuming. You know what, Dio? You've made me a very happy man with that statement. Every now and then there's glimpses of my former self that come out, but for the most part, it's pretty shit. How did we have... Oh, gay, Jesus Christ, girl got kicked, so 25, it was down to 22. So only Fizzer and Mushroom are getting eliminated in that one. Number 77, done, and also number 22. There we go. So that puts us down to 22. Now it's going to be down to 19 after this one, top 19. It sounds like it's not going to be on new tracks. It sounds like it's going to be on older tracks anyway. Fagundes Varela. This has been going alright so far with this whole waiting off the start malarkey. Damn, someone tried to chase Sexton in the gate, tried properly timing it. Right. Top 19 needed. Top 19 achieved. Jesus Christ. I reckon I can try quadding into this river section. Okay. I don't think it ends up being faster in the long run because you have to single out afterwards. I don't think you can get away with quadding on the 125. Okay, maybe I don't need to take every outside. It's getting a bit silly swerving over to each side of the track. Yep. Whether this is a suspension. This is a suspension that Old sent me that's just called Breezy, and it just tends to. It looks like it's skipping over all the bumps. It's not actually soaking any of them up. Any chance for updated goat farm? I mean, the goat farm as it is pretty damn good. Be a lot of work just to update it slightly. I do remember that also. No, they didn't end up running it, did they, in the end? See, I mean, technically, Dio's Ghost is probably the best name since Dio's not around anymore. Can you get away with fifth gear around it? Oh, you can. That might be better rather than railing it in fourth and having to upshift in the air in the next jump. Oh, almost got away with it. Front end just popped out right at the end. Right. 284. Where is he? There he is. Alex. 21, aka 101, Aaron, OTTO. And Skinner's already left by himself, I think. Yes, he has, okay. 19, we'll go down to 16, and then I think we'll do doubles after that. So this will be the final triple elimination round, and then we'll change it up after this one. I just rock standard PlayStation 4 controllers, but I want to buy like a really fancy controller. I just can't justify spending $200 to $300 on a controller. I think even standard, like, even just normal PlayStation controllers are still really expensive. I mean, any controllers are expensive for some reason. I think, again, as we progress further and further through this elimination race and you get less people crashing on the start, I'm not going to just be able to steal a transfer spot in the first two corners. I'm going to have to try and work for it a little bit. And it's quite a fast-paced track anyway, so it's hard to gain all that time back. Got to try and look ahead as much as possible, see where the down bikes are and try and go around them. Couldn't go around that. I was stuck between a down bike and a laggy bike. Oh, it takes a little bit of luck sometimes. Guy's name's R2 only. Let's see if he lives up to it. Why am I catching if it's R2 only? Give him a bit of room left on the outside. Well, that's just unfortunate. We're back. Not a bad hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, I don't know if fifth gear was the move there. Oh, holy cross jumper moly. Go. My inside. Yes. It's good. It's fine. We survived for another one. I used to run a Xbox controller when I used to play MX Simulator, but now I've played on a PlayStation 1 for so many years, I think it would be weird switching to a controller where the left stick is higher than the right stick. Just personal thing, how it feels. Because it took me quite a while to adjust from Xbox to a PlayStation 1 in the first place. Right, Boondog and Fast Emil 325. Right, double eliminations now, gamers. So we'll start with 16 in this one, and we will finish on 14. And the only reason that I went from Xbox to a PlayStation controller in the first place is because my Xbox controller broke, and instead of buying a new controller, I just used my PlayStation controller that I had lying around anyway from when I had a PlayStation years before having a PC. GP Bikes is a fine game. Like, I played it a little bit. It's not something that I can get into because I haven't got like that personal relation where I don't race GP bikes myself, road bikes myself. But there's a very dedicated community on it. They host their own races and stuff, and it's all pretty damn serious. And there's some people that are insanely good at it as well. You got the weird not turning on the... Oh, did you have like a really... Did it happen after you had a really harsh crash, Boondog, that you ended up not crashing from? Like you spazzed out and then you stopped, but then you couldn't turn after that? Everyone on the TM? That's only because I'm riding this one right now. People just kind of copy what I do, don't they? Okay, it looks like you only have to beat one person in this race because Ol hasn't gone off the gate. Might get back on the track when we... Ooh. No, no! I tried 5th gear instead of 4th gear. What a foolish mistake. Kind of locked in, boys, I'm not gonna lie. We're locked and loaded. Can we make a deal on if I get inside like the top 5 or something that I haven't got to wait off the gate anymore? Because I could have a chance of doing alright. Found a bug where you was doing a burnout on top of a rut, and when you rode off, the bike kept wanting to flop over, so like I was so sliding up a jump face. This, yeah, I think you might have overheated the tyres. You used to be able to... This was back in like 2021-ish, maybe 2022. If you went onto like one of the freestyle ramps and done a burnout, the tyres after that would also be really, really strange. But it's a great game, great game. Lovely stuff. Right, oh, did not race in that one, so he's gone. And then we also have to get rid of... Somebody jump-started there. We'll get rid of 807 Jmart as well, eject. That puts us down to 15 people, but we should be down to 14. I say it was top 14 there. So where's Mr. R2 only? There he is. So now it's 14. We're going to start this one with 14, and it will go down to 12 after this. So what number, position, shall we say I can finally actually do normal race starts rather than having to wait for the gate to drop? MTG going to be better? I hope so. For railing berms like that, the important thing is that you progressively lean into it so you can keep as much traction as possible. If you suddenly jam over the sticks, there's a high chance that your bike starts sliding, whereas if I just jam the stick to the side, it'll get wonky, whereas if I progressively lean into it, you can keep more traction than usual. You just have to ask But the general consensus is turn as little as possible while still getting around the corner, and that's basically how you turn quick in this game. So there I turned too much and the front end knifed because of it. I need to beat 2 people here, so I need 1 more position. Go, 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 go! Might get some cuts for that as well. Oh, nice, there's a little safety position. Nice. One thing I have noticed about this TM125, the brake taps are so aggressive. Like, the front end dips so much when you tap the brakes in the air. Oh, I had quite a lot of room at the end of that one. I thought that was closer than it actually was. So, 53. Pedro. I think his lap didn't count. And then bin, number 57. Gone. That's down to 12, so now it's going to be 12 down to 10. Can we make a rule where if I get top 10, I can actually race and not wait off the start every time? Yeah, you used to be able to get away with being able to tap the sticks to turn, like, quite a lot. I think as the years have gone on and, like, traction's changed and the bike physics have changed, you have to be just a bit more gentle with your steering inputs. Because Dad Shoes, who he won, like, I think it was like 2021 or something. No, he got like second in Supercross. He used to turn like by tapping the stick, whereas now you have to like progressively like roll the sticks and lean. There's 12 people in this one. There's going to be 10 by the end of this. So I'm saying after this one, I reckon I should be able to just race normally and not have to wait for the gate to drop every time. No! Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, that serves me right. I haven't really taken that inside at all yet, so I didn't know how much I could get away with. Ooh, back on the pipe again. Bike down. And I'm down. God damn it. I'd love there to be a way to turn collisions off once somebody's crashed. So you can hit them whilst everyone's still upright, but as soon as they crash, the bike just stops having collisions. Okay, I need to beat 2 people here. There's 2 people behind me. Might be okay. Yep. Am I in any races today? What do you mean by that? Like my MXB races? If so, no. Or are you talking to... oh, you're talking to Austin. Never mind. Ignore me. Not all about me. Yep. There we go. 9th. Cray made it in as well in the last position there. So it's Honda and Caspi going out. So I am now going to actually race properly, which is nice. 814. Right, Caspi's left. 36. Honda is gone. So now top 10. It's going to be 10 down to 8, and then it'll be 8 down to 6, and then it'll be singles after that. Too much bikes for you. How do you think I feel? Pain and suffering. The track is called Murata. It's in the pinned comment for a direct link to it. People don't have eyes. They do have eyes, I just don't think they use them They use them, but I just don't think the brain processes the consequences of what will happen if they do crash. Or do try and dive into inside or something. Well, now I need to actually try and practice starts. Oh, well, I upshifted there way too early. Great, no! Oh. I'm alive. It's fine. Carry on. Do-do-do, nothing happened. Barboso has blessed me. Barking. Oh, Hunt Dog stayed low there, that was nice. Do you think that Cowie might be struggling a little bit? Kind of whipped into him there, I shouldn't have done that. Jeez! Yeah, that name's fine, Sonny. The tyre model, it's one of Dashpack's ones from mods. Just, I guess, type in Dunlop and see what comes up. Yeah, the pub lobby tracker entries always leave a little bit to be desired. At the same time, I don't think people aren't taking it as seriously as the aerial ones anyway, so they don't mind cheating onto the track. I'm guessing Boy might be a bit of a Yamaha 450 merchant because he's eliminated in 10th place in this one, and Cray's out as well. God damn it! Right, this is the final double one, so we're going to go from 8 down to 6 in this one. So this is probably the hardest one to not get eliminated from. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need to not change into third gear as early as I did, because I just bogged like crazy. Ning, 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 ning. We do halving races where each time we half the lobby. Haven't thought of that concept before. Why did I not move that time? That could be interesting. I mean, that's brutal to kick half the lobby at the very beginning. Like 20 people get eliminated right away. Oh my goodness, that was unfortunate. Right, okay, I'm in front of one person. And decide which line I want to take. Oh, that was on me. I tagged the jump before it and then it hooked me to the left. I might be screwed here. One person's rage quit, one person's given up. Okay, I need to try and put on the burners. I'm bogging, I'm in the wrong gear. Yes! I'm just going to go around the outside of this drama. I want nothing to do with that. Well, that was nice. Far right there. You get to scrub a bit early. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Middle. I actually quite like the middle rut there. Oh, I got carts. How many? It's good, it was only a second. Phew! Oh, we made it. We made it in, that was a bit of a squeaky bum time there. No, little bro is a term of endearment, so it doesn't always mean little brother. It's the same as how some people from a different ethnicity might refer to people from their same ethnicity as a word beginning with the letter N and ending in the letter A. Having a couple of G's in there, it's a term of endearment to each other. In the same way that Australians call each other CUNT. It's not meant in a insulting way, it's just what they do. Alright, 132. That's it. So single eliminations now. We're going to go from 6 down to 5. This is where she gets a bit spicy. I'll try my best, Cray. I'm getting really bad starts. Really bad starts. Model swap on the KTM 125. That is a paid private one, I believe. I don't think that's available for others to download. No, the issue is if I use first gear, I have to change gear like 3 times before the end of the straight, and then you're losing so much time. Every time you change gear, you're in the bin, basically. I don't know if that outside's faster or not. Yeah, a good slingshot, but no, it looks like Declan had a bit of run there. I think he's just got better gearing because he gets better starts. He looks a little bit better on the straights as well. Man down. Oh my lord, am I going to win my first one of these? Not overall race, but you know. Call it a heat race. Couldn't quite go over that cleanly from the inside, so middle might be the move. So my downside is now I think I'm always going to start behind Declan because of my gearing. Oh no, Hunt Dog's out. Did cuts come into play there? No, they both got a second to cuts. That looked like a photo finish from the time. What number's Hunt Dog? There he is. Top 5. It's getting spicy. Try that. Me bumba clap. I can't believe Linduck's getting this much slander and hate, to be completely honest. I need to be leaning forwards though to generate the wheel spin to get going. Third gear in there, I think. No! Oh. Ew. Should be alright. Person last down a bit bad. Track is going away with the erode as well. Just adds another little level. Nah, using the clutch in this game is pretty much redundant. Like if you have it, most people just have it set to a button because there's just not enough, you know, like analog inputs rather than digital inputs. So a lot of time it's just on and off for people. Like I could spam it if I wanted to, but I wouldn't be moving anywhere, so to speak. Oh, that was close there. Cuts come into play. Verox has met the end of his road. So final four. Spicy! Very spicy. Oh, I'll try and lean forwards this time. And like keep it in second gear, see how it goes. So last time I was sat in the middle of the bike, so the wheel actually grabbed, which made me bog. So now if I lean forwards, it'll probably spin. So it'll keep higher RPM. Oh, that's a hard inside rut to hit fast. Jesus. Now I've got no run for this strip. Feel we're in behind. Oh my god, finally won one. That's crazy. Very good, very nice. There we go. Final three. I haven't been down to the final three in one of these in a very long time. It's a nice little ego boost this. Even if I was to go out now, I wouldn't mind because I feel like I'm playing a bit better. But again, I don't know if it's just because we're on a wide open 125 track. That very much could be the case. If you're using left trigger for clutch, how are you braking, Sonny? Because then you have your brakes on on and off button, surely. Ten Boomba Clap Poons from Mr. Dom Dom Binks? It's a real shame. Here, I'm going to have to put that timer back over 10 minutes.
It's a real shame here. I'm going to have to put the timer back over 8 hours.
Oh, it's because Mr. Big Sexy done 50 earlier. I was about to say, I swear we was only just over 8 hours before. We've done a whole ass elimination race. Thank you very much, Dom. We'll add that on as soon as we're done here. Always appreciate it, my man. Oh, she's sliding out a little bit. He's insane. That's my best one so far. This bike feels invincible, by the way. Like, the way I can throw it in some of these inside ruts that have hooks in them as well, and it still be absolutely fine, it's ridiculous. Like, I can't do that on a 450, for example. You just get wonky and the bike would explode on you. So why the 125 can get away with it, when you are still arguably going the same speed into that corner as you would be on a 450? No idea. No idea. Deck, you choked. You've choked a final again. What's going on? You won like 10 in a row, and you didn't make it to the final. If it makes you feel any better, I have a feeling that Breezy was probably sat there ready to spend all of his Fortnite store money to get you eliminated at the end anyway. So now, myself versus JS7 in the final. I didn't think I'd make it to a final today, boys. I'll be honest, I'm very happy. Especially since the idea of this was to start last until the end, or start last until I got knocked out, and I just haven't got knocked out. TM 250 lobby, I mean, if I just turn 250s on, everyone will be on a TM anyway. Yeah, I do, it's got to be because of the lighter bike. It's just so weird how the 450s are just so wonky. Oh, my double upshift I have to do there from second to fourth is not nice. He's choked it. He's choked it. Oh, what a bad place to do it in as well. If it was anywhere else on the track, I might be able to regain, but look how much time I've just lost. Hate to see it. I don't think JS7 isn't silly enough to overdo it now and crash and lose time. God damn it. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. I'm washed. Can't do it. I'll tell you what, I almost got over that finish line clean though from the inside. That was good stuff. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We take those. Right. Should we try... I mean, we could try the half in the lobby every time idea that's got suggested. So if I start with 40, then it goes to 20, 10... Oh, no, that's actually... It would just be like 4 rounds. It'd be 20, 10, 5, and then maybe 3, 2, 1. That could actually be a bit shit. It's only gonna... It'd only be like 5 rounds. No, I don't think we'll do a Krakenberg elimination race. I mean, it hasn't got to be elimination races full stop. We can just, you know, do some normal riding. We could just play the game normally. We could put everyone through a world of pain and suffering and do like a wet mudder, a wet high road race. Good, thank you, Cognizant. Much better day 2 than day 1. I don't know why. A wet high road race. What track would be good for that? What about... Hang on. There's 58 pages of tracks on MX Bike Shop. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out a second. Wait. How do I search on MXB Shop? Oh. It's a free, even though it's on the shop, it's a free track. Wah 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 wah. 14 ZAR. Thank you very much, Smites. I need to add on a singular minute because it doesn't let me do half of a minute. Parker's MX. We can't do 10 road on a limb race. The track just physically won't survive. But hear me out. Hear me out. Thank you very much, by the way. I've got a suggestion here. What about just like a 10-minute race or like 10 laps in the wet, higher road, Qatar. Not doing Paletta Raceway, not only because you were spamming the same thing, but also because you could go and join any server and find Paletta on it, so it gets boring after a while. This track is free as well. I think quite a few people have it. Lommel in the wet could also be a fun one. Basically, what I want to do right here is a race that's going to make people suffer. Because we've just had a fun time. We've had 2 fun elimination races. Now we want to make people suffer. And hate the game as much as possible. I'm going to turn off 125s because a lot of the time people forget that they have a 125 selected, so then they go and try and join it, and it ends up going poorly. So, let me get this set up. 40 people, password's the same. On Qatar, it's going to be an 8 lapper, 8 laps. The road is going to be set to 2. Now that might not sound very high to you. However, bear in mind the usual road in aerial races is 0.05. So, setting it to 2 with 40 people on the track will mean it gets hella sketchy. And rain. So whilst that doesn't sound like higher road, I promise you it is. Very well, thank you, Risen. Back at you. Hope you're good too. Download the race one, the one that's at night. So there's an underscore, there's a qualifying one and a race one. Download the race one. Actually, do I want... I was thinking the KTM for the ruts, but if it's raining, traction's going to be all over the place. So maybe Yamaha? If anybody wants to get in these lobbies and you're usually not quick enough, this is probably the one to join because not many people are going to want to do this. No high wind. I hate the wind with a passion. If it only affected you in the air and not also on the ground, then I'd be all for it. But I hate having to go down a straight like this. Just trying to counteract it so I can go in a straight line, because that's not realistic. Thank you, Risen. I'm glad you're good as well. Pinned comment, download the racetrack, because there's a quali one and a race one. Download the race one. One should be _QP and one should be _R. You need to download the one that says _R. Oh my Christ. Why have we got 26 people in it? Okay. That's better than I expected. Yeah, there's room for 40 people in here. I'm going to put some more fuel in, because I don't know how long 8 laps is going to take. 7.5 litres should be okay. And it should be raining. It is raining. Lovely. Bit of rain. Bit of a road. Lovely stuff. That didn't feel particularly slippery coming out of there. Maybe this is why Rex barked on us on the wet high point race, because his setup is actually munching in the rain and gets good traction. Yeah, I'm not sliding. Brother. No wonder the fucker goes so fast. Shit's a cheat code. I think if anything's going to go, it'll be my front end before my back end. This feels barely any different than just normal traction right now. Yeah, almost getting that quad in the wet's quite gross as well. I usually struggle in the dry, even not on the KTM, for example, but this thing's just put in like a tractor. It's disgusting. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're a lap in now. The road is coming in. Shall I reset the road before the gate drops, or shall I leave it as it forms in practice? And just leave it through the race as well. Oh, my, there's right, boys. We've done 2 laps. There's holes already. Brother. Brother! Uh-oh. Password is pain in lowercase. Is there space? Let's have a little look-see. I wanted to say thank you, by the way. Not just to the people that are sat here watching, but to the people that join all of the lobbies as well and get them populated. The reason that we're able to do these so well is because we're constantly able to play tracks that don't always get to see public servers. So thank you to everyone that does join these lobbies and gets them popping. We've just hit the 40-person mark. So yeah, once everybody's synced in, I'm gonna hit quickly. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna reset the track. It's meant to be difficult. It's meant to be sketchy as hell. So we're gonna do it as bad as it is. Yeah, I won't start the race until everybody's synced in. Got Smarties is in. Oh, Smarties, you're not going to be getting any MXR whilst you're in this lobby. Does it road lower FPS? Probably. I mean, everything in this game lowers FPS in some way. I think what I'm going to do is, because we have a guaranteed Krakenberg run at 8 PM my time, currently 4:42 for me. I think if I order food at about 7:30, then it should arrive during the Krakenberg run, so I can kind of half Krakenberg, half eat at the same time. Because I want to sit and watch and wait and wheel people up some of the hills rather than just disappearing off in the front. Yeah, we've got a few sinkers in here. Let's have a look. Who should we watch, see if they're struggling? Breezy's not on the track for once. He sat in the pits. That's unlike him. About Declan. All bit. Here we go. Oh. He's cheated! He's cutting the track! Bro's getting their practice starts in as well. Oh, his first corner's going to be fun. Everyone going across the ruts. Oh, yeah. Inject it. Look at the holes here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the game's not broken. Oh my gosh. It's chalked already. The server's been up for 7 minutes. Holy moly. I mean, good luck, everybody. Should you pay for me to spectate and commentate you race it? Did you really pay me last year just to watch you? Dom, you've been scammed, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. That's outrageous. I can't believe I let that happen. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Watch soaked. There's not much happening. Oh, here we go. Dead. That's the one chance. Gone. Should we watch Christian Cray? As soon as everyone's synced in, I'm starting, because the track's just going to get more and more beat up. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're going. Right, race time. So, don't be a pussy. Stay in this until the end. It's 8 laps. You guys can survive 8 laps. You can pick your way around Flatlong. I have faith in you. I believe in you. Don't take the easy way out and rage quit it. You got this. You can do it. Yeah, the frames are a bit meh. That's probably because of the rain as well, though, to be honest. There he is. Whew, okay. We got this, gamers. Anybody that leaves this race before the checkered flag, I just want to make you aware, I will personally go out of my way to sit on your pillow. So when you go to bed tonight, not only will it be really warm, it will also smell of arse. So, let that be a warning to you. Here we go. 15-second board is up. Linda launching in the wet is crazy work. That bloody is not going to go anywhere. Revs are up. Gates are down. Get that quick shift. We're up into third. I'm just going to go straight. I don't want to try and turn over them bumps. There we go. Lovely! Go, 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 go! They'll sneak up the inside. Oh! Oh! There's good! Right in the edges of the track here. Right. Number 174. Oh, he's got it right. He's turning around. He's getting back on. He's being a good boy. I thought he was just cutting to get into the lead. Oh my goodness. Over the bars. Over the bar. There is a chance of getting a couple of game crashes here, though, if the bike lands on the bumps in the wrong way. We're good, though. We're good. We're going. We're going. We're going. The name of the game is to try and find the smooth lines. Didn't find them there. Gentle. Careful. Smooth line. Oh, look at him! He's a pure European at heart, taking the little... Oh, he cut underneath, got out of all the rough stuff. You love to see it. He's searching for lines on the track. Oh my... Okay, I'm good. I'm back. Yeah. Try and stay out of the rough insides there. Ride the edges. Declan's down. He landed in the rough stuff. Sometimes you're going to land a jump here. Just land in some bumps and you're not going to be able to survive. You're just going to get yeeted off the bike straight away. And there's nothing you can do about it. Holy cross jump. Ooh, trying to put the squeeze on him. And we've got a nice little gap here, and then Breezy's chilling in third with another gap behind that. Flirting with the edges of the track. Might have a good slingshot here. No, he had a good exit on the inside as well. Right, let's just finesse my way up some of these insides. Oh no, the back end went. Get back on. Ooh. No, yes. Can't see shit, it's so dark here in the rain on the screen as well. Oh my holy crater. Oh my goodness. Oh, he crashed as well just after me. No, why couldn't you have crashed before? Oh. Uh-oh. Far inside. Stay out of all that ish. No, 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 yes! Go! We're up. We're on X Games mode. Boso do be blessing. He got stranded out there in the rough stuff. We've taken the lead. Nice. Yeah, some of these bits of track is just so dark. You can't see where the bumps are. Yeah. Staying out of all of it. Getting away from the rough stuff. Oh my Christ. I didn't even see a bump that I landed on there. What happened? Hello, Aiden. That was ridiculous. I'll try and get out of that rough stuff as well. Breezy's in the bin. I can see him come to a standstill. Remember what I said, gamers? If you rage quit before the end of this, I will sit on your pillow so it's warm and smelly. Yeah. Oh! Dead. So, I mean, sometimes you physically can't survive the landing. THON keeps crashing just after I do. Like, why can't you just crash after? Or, like, crash before, and then I can take the lead? That's a brave man taking the inside there. I think he's hugging tight inside, though, staying out of the shit. Yeah. Oh, where did that hole come from? It was fine last lap. How's that happened? It's just a proper square edge. I thought I was being smart and sneaky by staying out of all the shit on the, like, the middle. Going tight inside. Oh, we're up to lappers already. Oh, where's my bike gone? Go, go, go. Get on the track! Jeez. I mean, getting around the track's one thing. Now you're gonna have to dodge lappers in a second as well. That's gonna be difficult. I have never, ever, ever seen anybody take the outside here, and it's like a trench. Literally in the trenches. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Just landed in a massive hole. I couldn't do anything. Breezy's catching up with me. Oh, come on! It's all gone wrong. I was doing so well for the first two. What's this outside looking like? It's acceptable. Maybe this is how aerial races need to be run, because the inside in that corner is usually hella OP. So maybe this is the only way that we can equalise lines, is by making them all unrideable. I can't see. The track is so dark there. Cross over the ruts. Oh, hunting for the smooth lines. Bloody Paboso, wonky physics. Just let me go in a straight line, I beg. Oh! No! Uh-oh. Thank you very much, Proxer. Thoughts on Prado? I was a little annoyed, I'll be honest. I thought that yesterday would have been like the momentum shift that he needed and confidence that he needed. But the fact that he crashed in both races, I don't know if he's going to take anything good away from that. Because still, regardless, his pace was really, really good. Again, if you can't keep it on two wheels, how confident will he be? But I still think it was much, even with the crash in both races, it's still much better than he has been doing. So I'm intrigued to see how he does at the next round, because he has ridden Redbud before at Nations. So we'll see if he can keep some momentum going. So I think after this next round, or during this next round, we'll see if he's turned over another leaf, or if he's going to go back to how he was the first 3 rounds. Or first 4 rounds, sorry. Right, I need to try and lock in here and starting now and play a bit smart. Oh, I mean, I can't play smart if I'm physically stuck backwards, because the game doesn't want me to move forwards. This is 2 erode, 2 erode, that's it. Well, it was a lapper for a second. I was about to get annoyed. That's it. I didn't even hear Breezy's bike. He just appeared there. Is that how high we're running in the RPMs? Oh, not again. Oh, why do I keep landing in the middle there? It's so hard to remember where all of the shit is, basically, to try and get around it. I do think hugging the tight inside in this corner was the best move, but I couldn't get back over there. Now I've been ejecto-seatoed. I would love there to be a setting in this game that makes it so you don't put the bike into neutral. The amount of times I shift up and go to accelerate and I'm in neutral is ridiculous. Oh. Jesus Christ. He went straight on. I don't think it was by choice either. Oh, man down. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Slow and steady. Declan's been doing it right. He pulled out a good gap, so now he can just chill out. Kind of need him to get unlucky and get, like, stuck sideways or backwards in one of the really deep ruts so he can't get going again. I'm trying, boys. I'm hella trying. I'm locked in now. Just patience. Oh, patience doesn't work when there's holes like that. I'm stuck. Right, okay. No, we're out. There was a little bit of a time loss, but it wasn't atrocious. Blood's just walking sideways. Okay. Oh, okay. Where do I go here? That's doable. That's fine. It actually feels like riding a mudder the way I'm having to pick my way around and hug, like, really stupid lines that you'd never take normally. I remembered far right. I want to get over to the left side here, so I can hug the inside. Nice. Well, that's annoying. Oh, okay. Do-do-do. Nothing happened, nothing wrong. We are only halfway through this race. We're on lap 4 out of 8. But I have closed in the lead a little bit, which is good. Been a lot of yellow flags. Oh! I thought it was safe. I couldn't see. Some of these holes are just in the pitch black, so I can't make out where they are. I did see Declan, I think it was Declan, for a split second. I think he's the one rocking the Santa hat. That's him, right in front of me. Weaving the tight inside, starting to get a bit boofed. People are catching on. Might go up to the tight inside up here with him. Oh, he's dead. He's deaded. That's it. We've locked in. We're making the comeback. We're doing it, gamers. We're doing it. Slow and steady. Not too aggressive on the throttle. I mean, fair play for trying to send it, but I don't think that was ever going to work. Oh. Careful. Careful. Yes. Right, now beeline over to the right. Yes. Can land that, that's fine. Down to the inside again. Lovely. Oh, come on. Oh, I think that's the wet traction for you there. The front end almost managed to make it in, but it just gave way. And go. Go. Nice. I think. Oh no, he's like, okay, I thought Declan left. He's having a bit of a stinky lap this lap. I'm looking at the track map right now. Pick our way across the inside. Lovely. Oh, strap a camel back on me. Or strap a camel back on and give me a large tank, and we'll do this for like 3 hours. That's what MTG needs. MTG needs a way of fueling the bike without having to basically leave the race. So enduro stuff can be a possibility in the future. This is not a good place to crash. It's going to be hard to get going again. Just going to have to push this. Got no choice, yeah. Oh. 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 Is that a wild Cray that I see in 3rd place right now? Cray with a potential podium. Love to see it. I'm under the map. Am I? Where am I? I'm stuck. I'm upside down. Hit me, please. Thank you. I've never, ever, ever seen a crater that big on this game before. That is ridiculous. You can't even see it. Transferring over to the left. Oh, that's impossible. I've never seen the ground dig down that much before. Right, let's go back into first. We'll try and Jesus Christ. Try and go again. How much time did I lose? I lost a minute. Hello? Help me, please. Did I get... What's happened on that lap? I swear I wasn't down for that long, but I'm now 40 seconds behind. Did I just get some weird cuts or something? No idea what's going on. No clue. No, there won't be a second race around it. I don't know what's happened with the timing. Something's happened here. I've got no idea what's going on. Yeah, oh, okay, so now it's saying Breezy's in front of me. I must have just got some really weird cuts going on there. Or a lap didn't count or something. I've got no idea. Because I was not in the ground for a full minute. That's annoying. Ah, smooth line. Jeez. Up. It's over. It's over. I'm alive. How? Haven't done a Havasu yet. Do need to do a Havasu. Yeah, maybe we'll do a normal Havasu race next. Just to get it done so I don't owe one anymore. Oh. No, I wanted to try and sneak my way up onto that left bit. No. Oh no, because then Breezy's there. Maybe I was on the ground for that long. Didn't feel like it was a full minute. Nope, my inside. You could be an arsehole and just sit in a rut in front of somebody and they just would have no choice because the trenches are so deep they can't get around you. That could be funny. Can't see. Can't see. Careful. Careful. Oh, you. Payback. Okay. God damn it. Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. Don't go on that right side, Breezy. You won't make it out. Oh, he did. He scumbagged it. He was off the side. Ready! Do-do-do. Careful. Flashlight reshade would be goated. Does it just feel... Does it actually... It doesn't actually lighten things up, though, does it? I thought it was just a weird overlay, like it wouldn't affect... Oh no, I suppose it would. It would affect the track a bit. Hang on, we'll make a tactical pit stop real quick. There you go. Tactical pit stop. Max hard to cheating, question mark. Oh, only you would think of something like that. That's like so sweaty, it's unreal. Oh! I'm alive! Oh my goodness, Mr. Austin Barnes, you have joined at a perfect time, my friend, because we are doing Lake Havasu as the very next race.
Havasu
Welcome back to the stream, my man. Thank you very much. Wait, what? We just got 2 back to back. Chandler, thank you very much for the 10. Oh my god, this man's going there. Thank you so much.
Wide open.
I don't think wide open is the method around here. I think it's very much smooth and safe. I mean, I can actually see the ruts now. So, yeah, the flashlight, great idea. Great idea indeed. I don't think there's any more, like, super dark tracks that you'd benefit from with us. That's not good. It always ends up... I was about to say it always ends up facing the wrong way, but it bounced back at the last second. Mountain of knowledge? No, just a mountain. Yeah, boy. Come back lines. Yeah. It's alright, we're up. It would be nice if Paboso introduced like a nighttime mode instead of like sunny, rainy or whatever. Because imagine doing like a Krakenberg run with a flashlight on as well. That would be really, really cool. Without Resolute having to change the track at all, because Resolute did release a version before, not publicly, but for an event, where you was racing at night time. you reckon... No, because you had to... Oh, we had to download additional files, I think. Oh, boys, I'm in the binner. Come on, go. Push. What's Havasu called on mods? Have you tried typing in Havasu? Because then it comes up. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I know there's a new Candrites. It's meh. I haven't ridden it, but just from the look of the textures and stuff, I'm very picky when it comes to that sort of stuff now. Well, the light has definitely helped. Unfortunately, I think I may have put it on just a little bit too late. Can somebody just, like, if we take a second, how does this happen? How does this form? How do we get to that point? Again, on Tua Road, I would like to point out. 2. Yeah, I must have had a lap not count, because it still says last lap. Unless... Well, maybe it is last lap. Are we last lap, or is the race done? I think it's last lap, otherwise people would be stopped, wouldn't they? Yeah, last lap right now. Karma's a bitch. Should've known better. Oh, it's good. I'm going to come to the US. I don't know. This is the very easiest answer. I'd love to. I'd love to go to the US and just like ride for a week with all the boys, but it's just so expensive to get over there. They're just round trips in like the cheapest of cheap shit you can think of is just 1,000 minimum. Oh. Go. I'm 2 minutes and 8 seconds down. I was doing really well at one point, and it just all sort of fell apart. I mean, this has been a... I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. What? There's a man down in that hole. Hey, Smarties. Smarties, what are you doing down there? Come on out. Come and say hello. He's buried so far in. That's okay, thank you. No, because it's not just that, you gotta like pay for... Oh god! Ideal world, you'd want to pay and have your own bikes flown out, but I mean, I guess you can rent bikes there as well. There's a lot more to it than that. Skirt! Can't use the YouTube privilege to get everything in life for free. But I'm pushing my bike, it's not moving out. I'm stuck. I can't... Whoever's behind me, I am genuine. I can't move, I'm stuck. Help! There we go. Don't put me back in, you bitch. You bitch! Don't put me back in! Ah! Ah! Help! We're free. It's good. The thing is, we used to do 20 times the road races, and whilst it was difficult, you could still finish. This is on 2 times the road. Because the tyres are now so arse, it's almost impossible. Like, I think 20 a road on Forest is easier than this. Still, by the way, because this is just me struggling against the game, this is less stressful than getting taken out by everybody in lobbies for hours. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. I don't know if that was me or if he just crashed into the back of me afterwards. I'm going to pretend that he hit me and that's why I crashed. I will not take responsibility for my own mistakes. That was my fault. Let's have a little look at this hole that we've got here then, shall we? Blood is... He's in the jump. Like... That's vertical. He's... You can't... It just goes straight down. You can... What? I've never seen the road get like this. Oh my crap. Don't hit me, please, I beg. I'm on the edge. Oh! I'm on the edge. You mother... Back it up, Tit! I can't reverse. I'm too far gone. I'm dead. That is ridiculous. And now I'm stuck. Are you telling me that you didn't have a fun time? That's crazy. They're just... I've never seen... Boys, let me just look at it, please. Stop hitting me. This is just asking for a game crash. Do a bit of research real quick. I want to have a look at this. Look it in the eye. I just want my... How did Breezy not hit this, by the way? Oh, Breezy must have ridden here. I'm free! I'm free! I'll still need to finish, by the way. This is the finish line here. I haven't finished yet. Oh! Oh, I've done it! He's done it! Jesus Christ. Yeah, one of my laps didn't count. What lap? What happened? It must have been that. Maybe, I don't know. No idea. Yeah, we're not doing another one of them gamers. Jesus Christ. I'm hoping that I still have Havasu installed. I do. I do need to turn off the... you know, I'll keep the flashlight on, actually, for now. I mean, it shows up everywhere, but I'll keep it on. Need to... let me update times and stuff as well. I need to do a little bit of catch-up. So... I have the 10 from Proxer. Proxia. Well, $10, sorry, ends up being £7. I then have the $20 from Mr. Austin Barnes, which was £14. And then I have the £10 from Chandler as well. Bosh, there we go. Right, now I can do my job and get the link. Oh, bless me. Havasu. Search. Got it. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would have finished that if it was on 10 or 20 times. I used my brain then for once. I thought, no, if it's 10 or 20 with how the tyres are now, it might be game over. So I thought it was better off we don't do that. I have a little word of warning for everybody. as we load into this Lake Havasu race. Please, when you're in the pits, do not touch any of the barriers anywhere in the pits. They all have collisions. They will all crash your game. Otherwise, we will be waiting hours for everybody to get synced in because people's games are just going to keep crashing over and over. So when you spawn in, please, please, please stay away from the freestyle area, stay away from the barriers. Please just go to the track and ride around the track if you have to ride. That's all I ask. I beg of you. Shall we do... I'll do 2 laps. Do 2. It's a shortish one, isn't it? It's like 5 minutes, I think. So it's on dry. Is it on dry? It's set to dry. Set back to 0.1 road. 40 people. All bikes, Lake Havasu. Start. Karma's a bitch. I should know better. We'll leave the torch on for now. It might help me. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, I found it. Oh! Fuck! I didn't see the message. Checkers sent me a message about 3 hours ago that I've only just read because I haven't looked at Discord at all yet. That's actually sick. I don't think I'll be able to do it, you know. So, Checkers has messaged on Discord saying, as an idea for a donate-a-thon, if I go into ranked, does it have to be on ranked? Yeah, if I go into Checkers ranked playlist, so there's 2 tracks of Checkers that are on a certain ranked playlist right now. One's Whiptown and one's Whip Creek. He said 10 hours, $10 to start it, just to do it, and then $100 if I can achieve the world record on either of them 2 tracks. And that sounds good if it's isolated away from stream, but I know full well you fuckers are faster than me. I know that you guys would set faster lap times around there. That would be nice, actually, something just different to do. Then I would also be losing ranked MMR as well. So, gamers, look around. See all these barriers that are around me, to my right, behind me, everything. Do not ride into them. Do not touch them. They will crash your game. So look for the gaps and find it where you can. Please and thank you. Let me have a quick look-see. On MXB rank, does it tell you what the current world records are? If I know the track. MXB ranked lap records search. Whip. One's set by Chase. I'm not going to beat that. One was set by Chase a month ago. And the other one was set by Reed a month ago as well. I don't know if that's doable. Definitely not going to beat Chase's one. I might be able to beat Reed's one, though. I'll have a little look-see. I'll have a little look after. Maybe after we've done this. The lap time on Whip Creek is a 1:39.5, and the lap time on Whip Town is a 1:26.8. The donator-thon that never ends, can't wait for day 8. I'm in a mind frame right now that we ride this as long as it takes. Because we've had ones in the past where it got deep and it was like, we dipped out because I felt bad about making Linda have to do everything herself all the time. She'll understand. She'll get it. So we're committed. We are going as far as this takes us. I will miss out real life stuff if need be. The only one singular thing that means I would have to take one day off, but then would carry it on after that day off, is a real life race that is happening on Sunday next week. So if we get to Saturday next week and the time is there to which we would carry it on the Sunday, I would not do it on the Sunday. I would carry it on the Monday instead. Because I've already given up going riding today. I would have given up going riding Wednesday as well, if it happens that we go to Wednesday. So I'm not missing out next Sunday. I do not have the data or the knowledge to know how to stream real life stuff. I almost run out of phone data each month just by using my Google Maps to get me from track to track when I go riding. I do not have that good plan. She's a bit slippery around here. Jeez, I forgot this whole thing was sand. Do I still have any world records on tracks? I don't know. The issue is... like, old world records don't really count anymore. Okay, so I've got... take all these with a pinch of salt, because obviously these tracks don't get played on servers very often, but these are the server world records that I've got, if anyone wants to see them. I have... I got Krakenberg at a 53.3, or 53 minutes 30 seconds. I've got an Arena Cross one. See that here, like, I'm on a TM 450. When was this done? This was done in February. So people could very easily beat this if the track just goes up onto a server. Same with this one as well on the beta. Musket Hills, I couldn't even tell you what track Musket Hills is. Smokester's track, again I couldn't remember which one of these this is. Hazy Hills, I think is Stone Rider's Supercross track. The Rust one's quite good. That's a good lap around Rust, you know. It's a really good lap. I'm happy with that one. That was done in January. And then apparently 2024 Anaheim 2, but I don't remember. I don't know which of these laps are good laps and which ones aren't. Hello Tang, welcome back again, buddy. Oh god, wrong hole. Alright, there is also room for 40 people in this lobby as well. So we'll wait for this to get filled up. Hello Black Knight. I'm getting a bit peckish, gamers. Is it bad for me to order food at 5:30? Or is that like a perfectly acceptable time? Oh shit. We have an issue. Linda messaged me 3 hours ago and I never replied. I could be in trouble. I mean, I wouldn't say it's healthy per se, but I could get like one of the rice bowls from a KFC, for example. That's technically salad and chicken. Granted, I do then absolutely smother it with mayonnaise afterwards to make it actually taste nice, but I mean, it's an option. I mean, after today, Linda will be back anyway and cooking the dinners for us both, so I won't have to order anything. I do quite like them rice bowls as well. They're nice. And we've definitely not been as bad. Do you remember like older donator-thons? I would get food delivered like 3 times a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like, it's ridiculous. So it's not quite as bad as that. Do they still have the rice boxes? Or rice bowls? Yeah, they do, okay. Original Ranch Rice Bowl. Original Ranch Fillet Rice Bowl with extra fillet. That looks like what I want. Don't need any hot wing. I don't actually. I'm not a wing enjoyer. I don't know why. Choose a side. No, because that'll cost extra money as well. So if I get that, do they sell Monster Energies at KFC? I don't think they do. No, they don't. That's annoying. That's the thing, it's going to cost £14 just to have a rice bowl delivered. Like, that's ridiculous. Get the golden arches. Oh, no, the big arch. I asked the question yesterday in chat what people thought of it, and basically everyone was in agreement that it's not all that, and it's not better than a Big Mac. And Big Mac to me is like 3rd best burger from McDonald's anyway. So if it's even worse than a Big Mac, then don't know. Oh, shall I pay for my food in Australian dollars, US dollars, or GBP? We'll do GBP because the Australian dollar is in the bin, isn't it? Basically at the moment. Aussie money's like monopoly money at the moment. Ah, Linda says she's excited to see me. That's very cute. What a cutie. What a cutie patootie. Right, we're back in business now. Sorry, I was a little bit absent there. So we've got there might actually only be room for 36 people in here. Let me count how many start gates we've got. Holy frame rate, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're back. We have... There it is. 1, 2, 3... Bit wonky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There is 40 gates. But if we get 36 in and 36 have sunk, we'll go, because 36 is a nice number as well. You think so? It's a bigger version of the Big Mac. Do I want to die by Monster Energy? I mean, it's a good way to go. I wouldn't mind it. If my heart could take it, I would drink like 4 Monster Energies a day. Because I think they generally taste nice. But I know that is way too much caffeine for someone to have. So I limit myself to a maximum of 2 in a day. if I have them about. Most of the time it's just one if I have them. But then also we have had donator-thons before that were like the 24-hour ones where I did have like 4 in a 24-hour window. Oh, pit lane's full, is it? Okay. So there's only room for 36 in this, so I apologise if it says there's room in the server, but there isn't. So I might do this race in third person, you know? It's been a while since I've done any third person gaming. I did say to Linda, I said when she gets home, I will pause the timer on the stream for like 5 minutes so I can just have a chat with her and she can chinwag and debrief. Just because I imagine she's had a nice weekend. I can't wait for you if it's full. Like if it's full, it's full, it's done. So we've got 36 people in here. 36 people have synced in. Time hasn't changed now. Is this because we've got people like Austin and people like Dom that just go and slap their big girthy meat on the table and say no? Say no, we will not let it go down. Right. We should be able to do this whole thing before any food arrives. So we should be good to go. Someone's going to leave, you can feel it. I don't think so. I think we're all locked in. Does that mean, are we guaranteed to go through to tomorrow? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We're good. So tomorrow's guaranteed. Nice. Okay. Bosh, third-person gameplay. You going to join me in third? Lovely. Yeah, remember to put some more fuel in your bike, everybody, if you haven't done so yet. I've got 7.5 litres, which should be enough. I hope it's enough. If it's not, then I guess I'll be spectating. Yeah, look, Austin just remembered. He went back to the pits to put some fuel in. A few people are remembering. Oh, Breezy, this is an easy dubski for you. You got this. Krakenberg hasn't been done yet. We are going to be doing Krakenberg in 2 hours and 20-ish minutes. I may or may not... Holy FPS. I may or may not have just looked up at the plane up in the sky. Hello, Joey. I've not seen your name in a minute. Thank you very much, my man. Yo, back to you too.
Yo.
Hope you're doing well. Ryan says yo so, like, unenthusiastically, doesn't he? He could be like, yo, but he's like, yo. Thank you very much, Joey, for the 10. Bosh. Hossiner. Me and my boy Cray. Cray got the body armour on. He's anticipating roost. Let's roost him. That's what body armour's for. Get roosted. Ooh. Around the outside. Eminem. Trailer Park Girls. What's going on there? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What have I just witnessed? What in the track cutting malarkey have I just seen in front of me? Oh, rest in peace, me. I'm on the water. Please help me. God damn it. Well, maybe we'll do 2 Havasu races then, even though I'll have to spectate one because my food will probably arrive for the second one. At least we get to see today is see if KFC's better delivery time than Subway is. Oh, holy swap. Holy swap. I'm live. Fine. No. This is not a good place to be stopped. I can't see. Help. Third person problems. Oh, I tell you what, the frames are struggling a little bit around it. I do feel sorry for anybody who's got a bit of a worse PC. Rocking the 10 FPS. Oh, Blood is... Oh, he hasn't had this bad ping all day, has he? I swear his ping was like, what? Oh no, it's coming back, coming back. He's back in business. But Dad's stopped downloading the pornography on the PC. He's good. What on... How... What? Huh? Our front end just said, nah, not today, buddy. Up we go. Up to the tippy top. Back down. Who's put a bush in the middle of the track? What's going on here? Oh, Mr. Big Sexy. I'm getting horrible frame spikes as well. It's all going on. Me boomba. Oh. The front end is... I think that's my biggest issue when I play third. I just never know how much I can get away with pushing the front. Transfer. Get back on. So I end up pushing it too much and it just knifes on me. I'll put this to practice afterwards, because then sorry, Dom. Hopefully then I can get my food to arrive during. Did blood just disappear in front? I swear there was something in front of me then. There he is. Oh! That's a bit of a scumbaggy line, isn't it? Yeah. Never know the quickest way of getting through here. Oh, holy FPS drops. This is crazy. Wait, we haven't hit the finish line yet, have we? Is this going to be a 3-lap race? Oh, I hope not. I'm hoping it changes to 2 as we hit the finish line. I don't think it does. I think it's going to be 3 laps, Jesus Christ. That was a mistake. Oh, on my behalf. How many people are going below that, do you reckon? There's one. Cray's gone. Yeah. Oh my god, we've actually got a rut. Lovely. That's bloody lovely, that is. Oh! I'm only 30 seconds behind on lap 1. I also feel like I can't rock through the bumps as good in third person. Like in first, I can keep the back wheel on the ground pretty good and like wheelie as and when I need to. Just keep the bike moving forwards, keep the power going down to the ground. I don't do that very well in third. I think Rusper likes a cheeky bit of Havasu as well. I just think he's at work today. Genuine question, by the way, like, because it happens very often. Is there any, like, do people get a sense of joy out of cheating and cutting the track? Asking for a friend. My inside, buddy. So he's gone from 8th to 23rd place now. Unless it was a genuine mistake. I mean, maybe he didn't know the track went round to the right. But we are on lap number 2. So we've already done this bit once. Nice and casual Havasu, really, isn't it? You can just kind of chill out, ride around, not too difficult. Hard to do it super fast because you have to be like really quick on the reaction times and know what's coming up really, but just ride around it and chill out. It's nice. Oh. Arsenal. Noticed a few bodies littered around this track as well. People giving up after half a lap. Not good. Oh. Oh. Help. Good. Oh my goodness, I gained 2 seconds on Breezy. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I gained 2 seconds on Breezy. I'm insane. You're learning for your driver's license. Big thing that, getting the old driver's license. Stressful thing to do. Sometimes you fail when taking your practical test, even when it's not your fault, because other people drive like dickheads. Don't know how strict different parts of the world are, but it took me 3 attempts to pass my practical. And arguably, the one that I passed, like my 3rd attempt, I thought I drove the worst on. There we go, last lap now. So yeah, this has been basically a 3-lapper. First one, I had 2 minor faults. I think you're allowed like 16, something like that. But I failed because I had to do an emergency stop because someone ran across a roundabout, which I know is a foreign concept, some of the US people. Basically, you give way to the right, and he just didn't, so I had to slam on the brakes. But even though I avoided us having an accident, they can't pass you because you was almost in an accident, even though you didn't cause the accident. So that pissed me off. Second one, I waited around about too long because it was during rush hour when everyone was leaving work and it's just this tiny one and I didn't know when to go. So I just waited too long and they didn't pass me because of that. And then the third one, I stalled like twice on a really steep uphill start, but they passed me for it. Which I don't understand because I thought I drove worse in the one that I passed, but I guess because there wasn't any accidents or anything like that, they're fine with it. I don't know. Up with Mini Breezy as well. Oh, I don't know if that water has collisions or if I just got a little bit of a wonky bit there, but I've never felt that before. Can't see. Wait, it's literally going to be... Is this almost going to be like a 30-minute race? My lap was... Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, or is it? There's no way this race has gone on for like half an hour, surely. Just looking at the time, if it's been 3 laps, and each lap's 10 minutes. Oh. Ollie is on X Games mode, he's hitting the fakies. Okay. I think that's where a lot of the wonkiness comes from, is the game is trying to help you not crash all the time. So then if you are about to crash, and you just let go of the sticks, and it basically straightens itself upright, it's just weird. Because if I was like trying to counter that myself, it would then go too far, and then it would lead me over to the other way by mistake. Thank you very much, Austin. Unfortunately, Breezy is going to lose this race to Declan. He was doing so well, but he just got a really weird mechanical for some reason. Hey, what's wrong with eating arse? Listen, only the most respectable of men dying on the booty hole. As long as it has been prepared nicely, nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay, you should have specified. I see. That changes everything. Now, Breezy's fallen off, you know. He's not the guy he used to be. He used to be a Havasu warrior, and now he's getting beaten by, like, 40 seconds over Declan. It's crazy. I appreciate you very much, Austin. The fact that this has become a thing now is quite funny to me. Do. Breezy, I think at some point you're just going to have to dip into those Fortnite store funds that you've earned from using code Breezy at checkout, everybody. And you might just have to get your revenge at some point. I mean, if you kick Declan right now... Oh, never mind, the race is done. Don't do it. I was going to say, if you kick Declan right now, then Ollie wins. You got a cheeky little game crash. Hate to see it. This I don't know why this track is very notorious. If you like go near or hit any sort of objects, the game crashes. I could probably go out of my way to make my game crash as soon as I cross this finish line. Let's see if I can get this to work. Let's see. Let me go around this. See if I can get a game crash. Watch it now be absolutely fine for me and like no issues happen. Where are they? Here they are. Over here. There we go. Game crashed. Right, let me update the time as well. Bosh. Honestly, Austin, thank you so much as always. I really do appreciate it. Are you better than me in third? Yeah, it looks like it. Other than when I had to stop to kick Breezy, and that's when you came past me. Maybe. Where's my food at? Ooh, driver is at the restaurant 9 minutes away, apparently. 8 minutes away now. Lovely stuff. So whilst I'm going to be eating food, what track do I put it on just to let people have a nice fun ride around? I'm open to suggestions this time, since I'm not going to be riding myself. I don't actually mind. Good morning, banana bike lover. Happy... Is it morning for you because you're in Oceania, in which case it's happy Monday? Or is it morning for you because you're in the US, in which case it's happy Sunday morning? My food was £14, 1-4. I generally could, because I'm not playing this, I don't mind. I could generally go down like the Walnut or Farm route if people really want it. Because I always say no, because I personally find it boring. But if people want it, I'll even have them in my game. Let's have a look. I do have Walnut. I do have Farm. The issue... But I've said no, so that's all I need. I was going to say the issue is there's only room for 24 people. So, hello Cameron. Catch you later, Boone. Thanks for being here. Walnut V2 or nothing. It's paid though, isn't it? People would get annoyed. I mean, I can do it. Oh, Gus, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. That's literally like exactly the same amount as it cost. There you go. Another 14, 15 minutes added on. Jeez. Okay, I'll stay away from a paid track. People don't want paid. Kelswashugal. A lot of people do really like Kelswashugal. I'll take that as a final answer. Again, it's a free track, so there shouldn't be any paid track qualms. It's a newer one as well, so it's not like it's stale and it's been overused and overplayed. So I will put it up on Kelswashugal. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Gus. That was very kind of you. I don't like making people download Moto Factory Compound because it's like 2 gigabytes in size, which is kind of ridiculous. Right. Washugal. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 versions of Washugal in this game. 5 versions of it, sorry. One was a AM version, so I'm not going to count that as a whole separate one. 40 people. Laps 4. Save. Erode point 1. Right, multiplayer. Linz. Pain. We might find Levi Kitchen and Cray just chilling on the track somewhere around here. We're in 10101, 10101 on Moto 101 yesterday. Moto 101's nice. Yeah, Moto 101 does not rut up well when it's warm. I know that. I know that firsthand. But then on the opposite side, when it's a tiny bit wet, it gets pretty damn deep and rutty. So it's hard to find that like perfect middle ground. Just need to do a quick check. Does anybody else get not anxious when food that they've ordered on the way, but like antsy? So it's like even if it's 5 minutes away, you're just waiting for it. Because like, if Linda orders food, say she's chilling in bed watching TV, without you guys getting too imaginative, let's say that there aren't any clothes on whilst in bed watching TV, and food's arriving, she'll wait until the door knocks to even start putting clothes on. I'm so stressed. I'm like, he's going to leave if you leave him outside too long. Was it a particularly windy day? I've never had like bad wind issues around there. I mean, you've only got the 2 big jumps. I hate with a passion when it says this. Your courier has some stops to make along the way. No, you will bring me and only me my food. Stop picking up multiple orders and then making my food go cold because it takes an extra 10 minutes for you to get it. Hate it. Stop. Stop doing that. Horrible people. That's why there's no tip options on here, because you would never get tips for doing that shit. Well, I'm meant to be spectating Breezy, but he's taking his sweet time. Guessing he's loading in. We can watch a bit of Tang. I mean, Tang's been away for a while, so we can watch him on the return. I'm going to turn my camera off when I'm eating today, though, just so I can be a messy boy. And then after I've finished eating, we'll whack it back on again. Something new underneath you soon. Is it Rax's throbbing, girthy peen? Because he's been annihilating all of us in outdoors. Am I close? Is that what it is? Right, 6314. I need to remember that. 6314, that's my number to get the food. Six, 314. I mean, if I was a guessing man, is it your left ankle that's fucked, Cam, or is it your right ankle that's fucked? Because if you say left to me, I already know what bike you're getting. Okay, yeah. You've been to Moto 101, your left foot's fucked, you're getting a Varg, basically. So you haven't got to change gear. No adjustments. Oh, you said something new underneath you. I thought you meant you're changing bike completely. Oh, I don't know them. That's the reason that BP rides the Varg for the most part as well, because his left ankle's like fused where he had an accident before. So he hasn't got to change gear on it. Where is my food, please? It says nearly there, but the map clearly says it's still like 6 minutes away in terms of drivable distance. Right, who should we watch? Let's watch a bit of Cray. Get a bit of Cray on the go, why not? That doesn't look like an e-bike to me, Cray. That's not being very supportive of Charged Cycle Works, is it? Ba 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 ba. Linda should be home in around an hour as well, and then we've got a Krakenberg run in about 2 hours. Food's about 5 minutes. It's all coming together. Reckon anyone will ever win an IRL 450 on a 2-smoker again? No, I wouldn't have thought so. If I can only just manage to do it in a video game, then nobody's doing it in real life. Not with, like, the level of competition is the issue. But no, I wouldn't have thought so. They're just at such a big disadvantage. Oh, you've not got... Have you got the infinite wipe glitch where it just keeps coming off onto the tissue? Hate to see that. Nobody likes when that happens. Only one person I should be spectating right now. Is it Mr. Ben... I was about to say Sober's last name, but can't do that. Is it Sober's dad by any chance? Even though he's in the pits? Or is it... Oh, Gammy Boy! Cameron fucking... I'm not going to say... Cameron... He's got his name... Cameron fucking Evans! He's got his government tags in his bloody name in games. No point me hiding it. Oh, Cammy Boy, the pipes are calling. Listen here, moped rider. It says he hasn't even left the restaurant yet. Like, it says food's nearly here, but it doesn't say... But the moped on the map is still at the restaurant. It hasn't left. Is he sitting there eating my food? And then he's going to say, oh, it's delivered. No. Drive to me, please. I beg. I'm hungry. Oh. Cammy always had enough. Gone to the pits. He can't take the pressure. Right, your turn, Ben. Go and do a lap. See if you can beat Cam's one lap. You're trying to lock in and enjoying. Oh, we have got 40 people. Yeah, we've got a full 40 people in it. I'm just waiting until the food arrives before I start race, because then I can eat it, and I should be finished eating by the time that race is done. But I'm guessing that's you sinking in now, Cam, so you should be okay. Oh, BP's got a world record around Sweden, does he? Ben, it would appear that you're still in the pits. Or are you too scared to try and beat Cam's lap in one go? Is that what it is? I think I should put in the notes like you are delivering to MX Bikes royalty, so make it snappy. Again, 6314 is the code that I need. So I'll check the phone as well. I know sometimes they ring. No phone call. I went for a KFC rice bowl today. Is Cam up on his time is the question. Is he going to get her done? No! The pressure's getting to him. He's almost gone over the bars. He's never performed for this many people in his life. Last time was at the orgy. Now he's doing it in front of 100 rather than just 10. Has he gone faster? He hasn't gone faster. Right, we've got to lock in with BP now. See if BP can out-qualify Mr. Cameron Evans. He hasn't. He's fuming. He's raging at So in the Discord chat. He's fuming. He's like, get out of the fucking way! He's dead. He's dead. He can't hang. Cammy is quicker than BP confirmed. You've heard it here first, folks. That's how it is. It's just what happens sometimes. Oh, there it is. Food. Right, the face cam goes off this time, boys, so I can indulge in it properly. I have had to put it on a plate, because I'm guessing they ran out of the usual boxes that they come in, so they put it in like one of the box meal boxes, and it was basically falling out, so we put it on the plate instead. I'm going to start a race, and I'm going to eat this at the same time as watching. MXB servers, race 2, start. And we're going to see how this goes. Password is on the right-hand side of the screen. Damn, this is a great camera angle. Yeah, really enjoy this. There we go. Oh, I'm going to smother this in mayo as well. Just to make the salad as unhealthy as you possibly can do. I do like these though. I think they're quite nice. I haven't had a bad one yet. This is probably going to be the bad one though.
I'll try and edit it as quickly as I can as well, so I'm not disregarding all of the racing too much. And Gammy Boy's dead. Guessing for how long it's going to go. Well, we're guaranteed tomorrow. So far, we're going to have like 20 minutes to play tomorrow. It's always the thing, because weekends are usually pretty solid that they should go the distance. It's when you get to then the weekdays after that, and then people have real life, like they have jobs, they go to work, they go to school, whatever it may be. So I'm not sure, actually. We'll try as long as we possibly can do. Well, I swear someone said the other day that it's summer break, apparently. Shout out, Kels, by the way, for going through the effort of making track cameras around here. I've had a couple of them weird jump starts as well, Dom. Just in random ranked races, like before I even go to the start gate, when the klaxon sounds for the race to begin, you just get like an instant jump start without moving. Now, there wasn't anything that I really liked the idea of for this time in terms of like milestones and stuff. The only one that would have been funny is like Linda shaving my armpits. But I think it would be a bit weird just to have like one goal only and then nothing after that. What we're watching here is a wild BP trying to get better on a 250. What the fuck? How do I get this off? There we go. Hang on. Oh, it's all... God damn it. Can't explain to you what's going on right now, but just know it's a pain in the ass. Not the highest of IQ from the KFC employers, I'll be honest. Or the KFC employees, sorry, not employers. Well, I'm hoping that I don't eat any bits of box. Am I racing any of the models I made to mods? I hadn't planned on it. I don't think I have them anymore. I deleted everything track related, whether it's tracks, like Photoshop templates, models, because they were taking up so much room on my PC. Hello, Oasis. Welcome back. Have we got a Cray Rage Quit? You hate to see it. Probably about the same, to be fair, Matrix, where it's quite hit or miss, depending on the day. I'd say it's more like... I don't know, because I only ever really get burgers, you know. I don't just get, like, drumsticks and shit like that. Or, like the KFC buckets. I usually just go for, like, a Zinger burger or something. It's a bit different. But it's, like, 70% good, 30% mid. Yeah, the Tower Burger was always pretty good. And in these rice boxes, like I'm having now, I've only ever had one bad bit of chicken in them. That's a good point. I could just put the Linduck cam back on right now whilst I'm eating. I completely forgot that was an option. Let's do that. Bosh. Where's Linduck gone? Come back. Oh, I can't really get him on the screen without... You know what? So I've moved the mic away so you can't hear the mic really loud. Get Linduck up there. We'll go... Bosh. 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 There we go. I doubt Linduck's working. Watching. Damn, BP only scraping just inside a top 10 right now. I feel like a wild Rusper would easily get inside the top 10 around here. Krakenberg will start in 1 hour and 45 minutes from now. Linduck does not have any pronouns. It is an ethereal being that does not conform to simple minds of humans. It just is. It just exists. It just is a thing. It is just Linduck. Luckily, it's 7 hours total rather than 7 hours from, like, right now. So my plan, I'm just doing midday my time to midnight my time every day. So, if I get to midnight tonight, and there's an hour left on the clock, then I just carry on again tomorrow, starting from an hour. So it'll just go on like that. I think it's best that way, to, I guess for, like, mood as well, but then also energy during the streams. So I'm not just falling apart because I've been awake for 30 hours. Morning, Kyla. Yeah, if anyone's just joining us, I'm just eating at the moment, which is why the face cam's off. It will be on again soon. I don't think Jet will be challenged, at least not straight away. Definitely not in the first year. But the only thing that I'm not looking forward to, because I guarantee it's going to happen, is this whole sort of narrative around Deegan and Jet. And I feel like Deegan's going to approach it in the way that he did with Chase last year, where he's just giving Chase shit all the time for really no reason. I feel like it's going to work out the same way. Not Chase. Chance. Chance Hymus last year. Well, other than there being random bits of box and cardboard in this food because of how they packaged the bloody thing, it wasn't too bad. Not fully finished yet, I'm just trying to pick bits out. Right. Still got people going though. Got Gammy Boy! Tang did just ride a 450, that's true, and Tang also won on the 450. Which is just as impressive. Are you feeling alright, Tang? I don't think I've ever seen you not on a KTM 250 before. Can I upload a Lynn Ducky to my shop? What, as like an actual duck or what? Because that would just be dropshipped at that point. So I just got them off Amazon, but I imagine you get them off like AliExpress or whatever for cheaper. What's the rush, Ollie? Jeez. You boys gotta chill. Tang cutting the track, did he? That's kind of a... I didn't see that. Well, if Dom's still about, we'll watch a little bit of Dom whilst I'm finishing these last few bits. There's not enough money in the world, Dom. Unless you can retire me and my family. It ain't happening. Right. I'm going to take this downstairs. And I'll be back. And we'll be back to normal proceedings. Gonna have a wee as well. 2 minutes. I'll be back. Good. We're back. We're back in business. Right. We're back. Oh god, now the camera's been all boofed. We're back. Linduck is back. I am back. We're going to play some MX Bikes. It didn't occur to me, you know how if you cook lobsters, or crabs, I think it's crabs, in a pot, you're meant to start it off cold and then you just increase the heat in the pot, and they don't really know. I think I have been the crab in the pot during this. Don't do another race on this track. You know what? I will do one more just to spite you, Declan, because it's funny. I think I am that crab. Because obviously I've been sat in here as the PC's been pumping out loads of hot air, heating the entire room up. I just went downstairs, obviously. Came back upstairs. Thank you, Smarties. People are calm. Discord. Let's have a look. What Discord? My Discord. I've seen... Was it just that GIF? I've seen that GIF before. Restart. I'll restart one more time if there's been some jump starts. If it happens again, I can't do anything. Old Romperdonk's in the server, is he? Is it actual Romperdonk? Or is it someone pretending to be Romperdonk? It's got 1,000 MMR. That is what you start on, though, when you buy the game. And he's typing in chat. I don't know if Reaper would actually type in chat. It might be an imposter, unless he says otherwise. Unless he says anything in the stream chat, I will not believe it until then. Right, let me add on Mr. Oh, the profile bit. Whoa, you can't use the M word. Oh, well, that's quite cute. Okay, I see that profile picture. That's quite cute. Can't use that word, though. You wouldn't say that if I was a person of colour, would you? No, you wouldn't. That would not be very nice. Right, extra minute added. I am onto the track, and now we are back in the game. Back as regular business. Why, oh why, has my map gone all the way over here? That's annoying. I'm hoping that it won't stay in the middle of the screen for the entire time, but it might be because I turned it off earlier. Let's have a little go. How can you stop your front tyre from going under? It's a combination of not turning too tight, not braking as hard. Actually, it's probably the only combination of those two things, actually. Yeah, a combination of them two things. You have to be quite precise with it. Oh, do not look back when you're just off the start. I need to remember that. As I keep looking back. Now, I do not know the fast lines around this here track. I'll be honest, it's not one that I've played very much at all. Done maybe like 3, 4 races or so around it in total. Well, that's just a dirty cross jump, isn't it? That's annoying. Thank goodness that I was checked up a bit there. And then I think outside inside here is the move. It seems to be where everyone else is going. Okay, no, I stopped playing the game for like 20 minutes and now I can't go in a straight line again. That's basically how it goes usually. No, I haven't done a settings video for a while because I keep changing stuff the whole time. You'd have a new settings video every like 3-4 days if I made one every time I changed something. So I want to stick with something for a while and see if I like it, and then if I stick with it, then I'll make an updated one after that. Oh my Jesus. Bonk. You gonna face backwards? Yes, there it is! We love it! He loves it. I'm sorry, have I actually put a setup on? Because this feels like absolute dog shit now. TM125, best bike, clear of everything else. Everything else I ride feels awful. Definitely not a skill issue. Definitely the bike's fault, not me. Like that. Why has the front end gone on me there? Oh my Christ. Oh my gosh. Beep beep. I don't know why, I'm getting like... So, I keep thinking I'm seeing people cutting the track and shit, I don't know why. I can't get planted in these corners or nothing anymore. Look, but it's just bouncing all over the place. Go, go, go. Careful, patient.
Lovely. Maybe I'm just destined to only ride 125s forever. Everything else just isn't vibing with me these days. I don't know what it is. But there, like, I feel like in the past I can just lean over there and the bike will get stuck in and be fine, but now it's just skipping around and doesn't get settled at all. But then if I slow down so much, I'm losing so much time to everybody else. I'll schizo lens, maybe I'm losing it, I think so. I'm losing it! But what's happened there? Again, the bike wheels touch a rut and then it yeets itself side to side and then I just collapse down on the floor. It doesn't go where I want it to go. But like earlier on the TM125 for example, bike just went exactly where I wanted it to go. That's stuck in the ruts where I wanted it to stick. Yeah, I'm on a 450 right now. I think I was riding that 125 earlier quicker than I'm riding a 450. It's not set up because the current fastest player in the game uses this setup. So it's all down to the leaning settings and the thumbs attached to the thumbsticks. And of course I end up facing backwards through that. God's sake. Yeah, honestly, I used to hate on the 250s a lot, because I just said they was like the kids' bikes of the game, but I don't know what it is about them. They are so much more enjoyable to ride for me at the moment than the 450s are. They just tend to have less funky stuff happen to them. No, sitting down in corners since the Beta 20 update just seems to be a recipe for disaster. It makes your suspension compress too much and then it'll rebound and it makes your bike want to go in a straight line rather than turning. As if I'm not turning bad enough as it is, Jesus Christ. I just find standing up everywhere helps. Big old kicker starting to form on that far right hand side there. You don't have them issues when hitting corners sitting. I don't. This isn't a horrible way that I'm trying to say it. The aim. A lot of it's to do with the speed. Like if you hit that corner sitting down whilst going at a slower speed, it's okay. But then if you're trying to go the speed that the top boys are going and yeeting the bikes into the corners, that's when the sitting down becomes an issue. Just with the way the suspension reacts. Yeah, so again, I'm just trying to say it in like the most straightforward terms possible. It's like if you are going slower, then sitting down is an okay option. It's when you're trying to go like a race pace, top of aerial speed. That's when the sitting down wonkiness happens. I was saying you did. I thought you said you don't have those issues. If you meant you did have them issues, then yeah, that's understandable. Oh, away from the sponge chops, please. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, Southwick comes out on Friday next week. We had a week off because we follow the real life schedule, but we're a week behind all the time. Real life had the week off last week, so we had it this week. And then we're racing Southwick on Friday. And then it'll be Redbud the week after that. So our July 4th weekend race is on Southwick. And then real life is obviously on Redbud. What's shocking me is I'm crashing and playing so badly right now. And BP still isn't in front of me. That's the really weird thing that I can't stand. Maybe I will just try and ride 250s more. Then I also know if I ride 250s a week and rock up to area on the 450, my god, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. I don't mind game changes. Because to me, it's no different than like a new Call of Duty game coming out each year and the way it plays is different and so on and so forth. I don't mind the game changing and stuff being different. I don't like when the changes happen by mistake or if they weren't asked for. So the reason that everything feels so different now is because they've changed this like standing position. The weight is now further back at all times and the rider seems to collapse into the bike more, which nobody asked for, nobody wanted, and I don't think anybody tested either. So it just got released and it's like, there you go. Now the whole game's different. Whereas all that I can remember seeing being asked for was if the animation, like the rider body position, when you're stood up, could look a bit more like a Chase Sexton attack stance. That was it. But now that's kind of happened, but then it's also got all these negative things that happen alongside it as well. That's the only part that annoys me. But we've been sitting here asking for like better erode, better netcode, all these little things for years. We got these bugs like two people being in the same bike at the same time, game crashes, none of that gets attended to, but stuff that doesn't get asked for gets implemented. That's the annoying thing. No, I won't do another one around there. I'm not a fan of the track anyway, just with how it rides. I'm moving it. So we've got an hour and 15 minutes before we do Krakenberg Live. So, what do we fancy? And the black box, I think it still exists. I haven't had it for quite some time, but I think it happens every now and then. Joe, what I've noticed happens a lot now is in the past, so previous versions of the game, you used to have to counterlean in corners. And now I find if you try counterleaning now, it goes the other way to where if I'm turning and I want to, like, if I'm counterleaning the opposite way to the way I'm turning, it doesn't just like weight the outside peg and give me more grip to go that way. It's almost like all of the weight gets pulled over and then the bike almost like high sides and goes back over and falls over the rut. So it doesn't stay in it. So now I'm trying to get away from leaning as much as possible with the right stick, and I just lean forwards and back in the corner and that's it. I don't... do you reckon we get an elimination race in? Yeah, if we do an elimination race on Swedish Midsummer Carnage, we'll get that done within an hour and 15 minutes, so that'll be okay. Do you want to do Swedish Midsummer Carnage 1 or Swedish Midsummer Carnage 2 is the question. I mean, we haven't done 1 for quite some time. We do usually go for 2. So 1 could be a fun one to go for. Oh, I'm seeing more 2s than 1s. Hello, HMZ. Hope all is good in Brazil. Shout out to all of my Brazilian followers, by the way. I don't like your ping when we're racing against each other, but as a general community, I love the Brazilians. Love watching like the Brazilian community back their Counter-Strike teams. I like watching the Brazilian community back their like real-life racers. I met a guy from Brazil when I went to Matley Basin last year for the MX of Nations that watches my videos. His dad is kind of in charge of like the Brazilian MX of Nations team. He was a really nice guy to talk to as well. So nothing but love for the Brazilians. Right, I'm being told to do Swedish 2, not Swedish 1. So Swedish 2 is what I will get. So I will try to please people. Please do not spam the same thing over and over again. See, Rusper's got the right idea. It's just probably not the first thing you should go for. You gotta embrace the culture, and then the big booty Latinas will come naturally with it. You can't go on the hunt for the Latinas first. You gotta let them come to you. So, I believe there are 40 start gates on this, but it's a double lineup. So, if I was you guys, I would try to get in the lobby as soon as you possibly can do. Am I leaving this open to all bikes, or are we doing something different? Because usually we just get 450s and Starks. Should I remove 450s and do like 250 4-strokes and 250 2-strokes? That could be nice, doing 250 2-strokes or 250 4-strokes against each other, because I feel like they'd be quite similar in terms of their speed. I know obviously the tryhards that want to win the elimination race will say no, keep 450s in. Like that happens. Where's Why is the track not coming up? There it is. That was weird. Right, Swedish Midsummer Carnage 2. Race set to 1 lap. Save. I'll leave a little bit of a road on, that's okay. Boy will just dominate. Well, listen, if I leave it open to 250 4-strokes and 250 2-strokes, then the people that prefer their 4-strokes can still ride because the 250s are still pretty quick. But then if people want to try and have a bit more fun with it, they can ride the 250 2-strokes, which will be quicker in some places, but then also slower in others. I'm losing it. Yeah, you know what? Sure. TM 250 2-stroke. Let's go. Let's go for it. I think the TM 250 4-stroke is actually quicker than the 2-stroke is, but we'll give it a go anyway. Oh, open up a cold Pepsi, but finish the warm one that's been sat here for 5 hours first. Done. Now we get the cold one. It's a triple lineup on this one, is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. That filled up disgustingly quickly. You know what, gamers? He's been around now for over 3 years, I think. I had a Minecraft world back in the day where one of the horses was named after him. He's here 99% of the time. He's asked time and time again. I think it's only fair if we make Smarties a mod on the channel. Can we all put some congratulations in chat for Smarties, please? He's asked time and time again. And at the same time, I also need to add price, because I did promise both price and Smarties. If they got to Obsidian level in MXP ranked before me, they would get mod. Neither of them have, but I'm feeling extra giving today. I'm feeling nice. So you now all best be on your best behaviour, because now we've got 4 mods in the chat at once. We've got Rusper, Ols, Smarties, and Price at the same time. If anyone does abuse their powers, then they'll get yeeted. Like, there's nothing wrong with people sharing their opinions if it's a slightly different one to others, as long as it doesn't go into the realm of being like NSFW or just completely outrageous, like what Austin says in game chats. So there we go. And I would like to just preface this, by the way. Nobody is buying their way to mod status. That is purely because these two have been around for so bloody long at this point, and I've just been too lazy to do it up for now. Okay, this bike isn't as quick as I thought it was, actually. I think the 4th... Oh god, I can't get over the jumps! No! What have I done? Oh, the TM is... TM4 stroke's so much quicker. What if I try standard on this as well? Let's have a look, see if it's broken on this one. I also should probably mod Godis as well, shouldn't I? Or is that me giving too many people mod at the same time? I should probably also mod Godis. No, standard's not very good on that. I think it's got to be race. Linda she might actually be on her way home right now. She went away for the weekend for one of her mates to go to a concert. Yeah. Tell you what, we'll make a deal. So, this is an elimination race. There's probably going to be 40 people in here. If Godis makes it to the top 15 people, so just a little bit better than half, if he gets to the top 15, we'll give Godis mod status while we're at it as well. Mate singular, don't worry, it's not a guy friend. I would not allow that. It was a girlfriend. Yeah, they went to a Lana Del Rey concert yesterday. So she was just staying at her and her parents' house. Because don't worry, we would not be allowing that shit to fly. None of that, oh, he's just a friend, babe. None of that. Not around here. Usually, yes, you would be able to join, but this lobby filled up straight away. There's 40 people in here already. Which is no. I'm not doing it. No. Austin, I will refund you that money right now. It's not happening. I'm logging into my PayPal. I'm sending it back.
Kick at Goddess MX.
I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm putting my foot down. Right. PayPal. I'm sending it back. Don't want it. Austin, I can't do it. He's literally the nicest person in the entire community. You can't do this to me. Please. Tell me, I'll add the time on 1 second, hang on. I've added the time on, right. Right, please. Send me one message and just say it's okay, you don't have to kick him. Please. He said it's okay with a smiley face. Oh, okay. Godis, it's not me, I'm sorry. No, no, it doesn't count, does it? This is an elimination race. It costs 50 to kick someone from an elimination race, not 20. That's been my rule the whole time. To kick from an elimination race is 50, not 20. Exactly. Get fucked. Get loophole. Get ruined. I don't know if Austin was here when we've ever said that, but that was starting like late last night. But yeah, it's not a normal lobby. It's elimination races, brother. Godis is here to stay. So Godis survives. Right. I imagine I'm going to get eliminated quite quickly from this one. But we'll give it a go anyway. Right. Race number 1. I'm so sorry, Godis. It wasn't me. It was him.
Scammed.
He made me do it. I do apologise. Ah, right. Let me add that extra time on as well. We can't say anything now, Godis, because Austin has been a very, very mean man. And just know... it wasn't me. Caught her in the shower. It wasn't me. He still gets mod. I know what. You know what? That's a fair trade-off. I think we make Godis mod. I need to try and find a Godis message now. Hang on, chat's moving too quick. Where is he? There he is. Add as moderator. 3 mods in one day. That's crazy work. No more. No more. No more. We'll have more mods than people watching. Right. Thank you very much, Austin. Again, I really do appreciate it. You have to relog because your game crashed. No, I kicked you. I kicked you from the lobby because he sent extra, so I had to do it. I had to do it. Right. How have we got I'm gonna... the race isn't starting. I'm putting it back in practice because we've somehow got 3 people sinking. My bad. At least you've got a nice blue name now, Godis, rather than green. That's cool. Be honestly, if there's... I mean... oh no. I feel like it's fair enough anyway. It's a good trade-off, good trade-off. Just don't get to do this one elimination race to be mod forever. That's not too bad. Just whipped that back end into his face so hard. Is he alive? He is alive. Okay, good. Jeez! Up. Yeah, the lobby name, you just have to type in Linz into the server list and it'll come up. I imagine it might be full right now again, though. Oh, Rusper, what a name! That actually looks hella sus out of context, though, when I read that name. If people aren't into their Call of Duty, they're going to have no idea what it means. Let's go. Dashy second ring. This bike is so slow. I think the full stroke is quicker. Even in a straight line, which is odd. I'm going to get out so early. Let's go and say hello to the alien whilst we're at it. Or the sex doll, sorry. Hello? There she is. It's my girl. Yeah, boy. Yes, we got 7 hours. Not all today. Today we've got about 5 hours and 3 minutes left. But that means at minimum tomorrow we're going to have like 2 hours and 12 minutes or so. No, she's mine. Stay away. Stay away from her. She's all mine. Yeah, I don't know where the other one is. There used to be one on like the edge of the map. Or no, maybe it's just the old. Maybe it's the first one list where she's on the edge of the map. We're all in. We're good to go. Right, gamers, prepare your anuses for a Rodring because this first corner is chaos. We have 40 people in the lobby right now. We are going to be kicking 4 people at the end of this race, so you have to finish in the top 36 or you're having an early retirement from this one.
Tell you what, he gives himself a
Thank you very
facial.
much for becoming a member, Austin. Oh, Cole Davies is in the server. What's Cole go by these days? Let's have a look. Don't think that's Davey. I mean, Alex is in here. My grandson's in here, apparently. Pred's in here. He might be like Cam or someone else in the Discord with Charlie at the moment. So Charlie's in here, Cray's in here, Dom's in here, Cam's in here. Got a few fast boys in the lobby. You know what? We'll race though, won't we? Let's go. Let's go do it. Oh, was it CD? Actually, yes. No, I think you're onto something. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen a handle of his go by CDs before. I wish him the best of luck. I'm going to need all the luck in the world as well, because this thing, first of all, is not going to get out of the gate against these KTMs and TMs. Unless... cutting the nose off everyone. Let's go. Thank you very much, Godis. Yeah, exactly. You can make top 15 in the next one. Listen, if you're about until later on tonight...
I will make top 15 next time.
After this elimination...
Face emoji, smiley face emoji,
I'll have to check the time.
See no evil monkey emoji.
But we're going to do a Krakenberg run after this, and then after that, there might even be time for more elims. Look how slow this thing is. Yeah, that TM... oh, that TM 254 stroke is disgustingly OP. With standard mapping, though. Has to be standard. Oh, back end went off. No, stay alive. No, I'm dead. Is it dead? Thanks, Godis. I'll add the time on after this, after I finish this lap. Yeah. Oh, Alex. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have any option to try and go quad single in that rhythm section today. Yeah. Yes, I'll add the time. I'll add it on as soon as it's done. I don't stop during the race on the elimination races. I just wait until I cross the finish line. Yeah. Good. Nice. Right. Let's head on. Godis is 20 minutes. Bosh. Done. Thank you, everyone. We've had such a better day today, you know. Such a better day than yesterday. Yeah, Krakenberg, 8 PM my time. Yeah, it'll be a chill one this time. I'm not going to just disappear off in front. I'm going to sit and wait and laugh at people for like half an hour. And then after that... yeah, after that, that's when I'll turn around properly. Cole, if you're watching the stream, I don't know, maybe you're just in Discord call with the boys, and they gave you the password. We need to have a word. Because you have just under 700 MMR, which means that you usually get beaten by more people than you beat. And the issue that I have with this, I can't fathom how, because there's a few people that fit this, Joey Savachi is another one as well. I don't understand how you can be quicker on a real motorbike than you can be on a video game. I generally don't understand it. Oh. I think I just heard a car door close outside. Linda might be home. She might be. Linda's grandson got disqualified. Wait, why did he get disqualified? What happened? Get jump start? No, it just says I haven't kicked anybody. So, damn, that's shit. Right, so 750. I just need to get rid of all the relevant people. 509. Oh, Liam! Oh, his lap didn't count. He must have gone off the track somewhere. He's already left. 954 SV Fuzz. Gone. Number 13. Also gone. Right, there we go. So now we've got to 36. So you have to finish in the top 32 this time to make sure you don't get eliminated. Yeah, just elimination races. I know it doesn't change anymore, but it means it had to have changed at some point, you know, for it to get there in the first place. That's how it be. What it do. What it is. Fair enough. Right. Let's go. Round number 2. So after we finish this elimination, we are going to do a full Krakenberg run. And then once that Krakenberg run finishes, we should probably still have about an hour, maybe an hour and 30 minutes left of the stream, in which case, yeah, we can do another elimination race. No, Walnut doesn't make for a good elimination track. You have to do 2 laps instead of 1 because of where the finish line is. But also, there's only room, I think, for like 24 people on there rather than the 40 we can do on here. No worries, Austin. Thank you for being a very nice man and kicking Breezy earlier, but then being a very mean man and making me kick Godis. But yeah, thank you. The last 2 days have been brilliant. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will catch you hopefully another time before this is all finished. Ooh, go. Ooh, keep her going. I hope no bales don't have collisions. I'm going to try and stay away from them as much as I can. I should have been the one that crashed there, because like I was just whipped into me and his back wheels hit me. But I didn't really get affected, and then it just kind of like whipped him back around and caused him to crash, which I don't understand. I was like, in real life, the back wheel wins a good 95% of the time. Hi, is everyone on TMs? You're very welcome. I think I hear the front door opening. Linda! Hello! We have a wild Linda appearance, everybody. She's home. She's made it. She's back. Yeah, I'll be honest, boys. Based on how that race went, I am not winning this one. This bike is garbage in comparison to the bikes that are around me. And I need every bit of help I can get right now. Yeah, an hour from now. Just under an hour now. I might just start it as soon as this elim's done, because this elim might not take up to an hour. So we should be okay, actually. Right. Got to do my admin duties as well. I do apologise for everyone being on TMs. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, though. Sometimes you just have to make the video, because you get moaned at when you gatekeep stuff, you get moaned at when you don't gatekeep stuff, and you just can't win. Just can't win. Macho baby. Then 219. Get rid of 219. Where is he? Mr. Bimo. And then the final one is Boba, number 2. That takes us down to 32. So now it's going to be from 32 people down to 28. So top 28. That's all you need. Make sure that there's 4 people behind you at the finish and you're good. You can come on if you want. It's just obviously the camera's there. Or you just want to lurk and watch. Are you alright? Good. This... Huh? I did drink your monsters. I didn't think you'd want a monster at 7 PM on a Sunday night. Have you had food? You could order a Burger King that comes with a monster. You could do that. I had KFC and it was shit. Not good. Well, this is what I'm doing right now. It's probably going to last like another 40 minutes or so. I'll come and say hello afterwards when this is done. So you can tell me all about your weekend. Hmm? Oh, we're wheeling, boys. This is going to be a terrible first corner now. Oh! I think Rusper just got dicked down almost as hard as Bonnie Blue, and then his bike has come over and ruined me. That's not a terrible get back after that first corner though. Not too shabby. You got a jump start? That's a crazy mechanical issue to have there, Breezy. That's insane. Well, hopefully next time you can get a better mechanic on the spanners. You kind of fell off a bit, Breezy, you know? You haven't... Oh, you haven't won... You haven't won any elimination races. I don't think. I can't remember. Is the TM broken with a setup? No, you don't even need a setup. The part that's broken about it is if you leave it in standard race mapping rather than changing it to race, then for some reason it's just way faster than it is normally. It's really, really good on tracks like this, like the flat tracks. On
like GP style of tracks where it's really choppy bumps, it's pretty shit in my opinion. On the aerial tracks where they're still not that bumpy, they're just fast with ruts, it's still pretty good. But that only applies to the TM 250 4-stroke. So the bike I'm on right now, which is the 252 stroke, and then also the 450, are still pretty poo. Yeah, standard's faster than race for some reason. Whether it's a bug or just an oversight by the OEM team, I actually have no idea. But that's how it is. Let the donator fund continue. Thank you very, very much, Mr. DCH Gaming. It will continue indeed. I appreciate that. Why has not popped up on the screen, though, is my question. Because it's appeared on my stream thing and on the YouTube chat. I want to hear the music. I want to get it pumping. Thank you very much, my man. Timer has been updated. Timer's good. Breezy's washed, 100% agree. Right. We have got Pred, unfortunately, which I don't know if that's Cam or BP, but Pred, he's gone. Number 28. Ejecto CO. We have got Mr. Frankie Jubb on the 350 machine. There he is. Gone. And we have also got Flux on the 637. And then finally we have Mr. Magnus Carlsen on the 751. Done. That takes us to the top 28. 28 down to 24 now. We're actually moving through this quite quickly. I think this could be done in a good amount of time. If you type in Krakenberg on MXB mods and it will come up for you, just it's KRKEM Kraken when it will come up. Thank you so much, Price. Got to do the Kraken on enduro bikes, don't you think? Plus enjoy converting this. Luckily,
Got to do the Kraken on
my app does it
bikes,
for me. So the 140 South African Rand translates to £5.78, which I'm going to do 6 minutes for. Thank you very much. I would love to do it on the enduro bikes. However, it is a little bit of a barrier to entry for people that don't have it, because not only am I getting them to download this massive track, I'm also having to get them to download an enduro bike pack as well. So for the sake of easiness, and trying to get a full lobby, which we don't get that often on Krakenberg, it would be nice if it's just as easy as possible. Right, here we go. I should ride your height map on stream. If you was to make the AJP compound that you said you was going to make, then I would ride that on stream. Last time I rode your tracks on stream, aka Ling, it never got finished, did it, Callum? Never got finished. We've got a Black Soul that doesn't exist, we've got a Ling that doesn't exist. I thought the whole premise of you joining AJP before was that you was going to make an AJP compound. If that is false information, then I apologise. I thought I was making it funny. Mr. Aquas is a little bit fast around old Swedish Midsummer Carnage right now. Oh, well, BP in P2, P3, about to be P2, because I boofed the inside. Yeah. Oh, BP's in the same boat as me at the moment. He's kind of vibing with the 250 life. Giving up on the 450 is too wonky. Ah, I see. It is the Krakenberg hair scramble, yes. So what will happen is when you download that track, I imagine it comes in like a zip file, and you open that, you will have a PKZ and a folder. You have to make sure that you drag both the PKZ and the folder into your tracks. If you just have one or the other, it's not going to show up properly. You need to have both of them in your game. I'm not really vibing with the pink, I'll be honest. Not the most Sigma of setups.
Ah, I'm hearing rumours that that is not the real Cole Davies, it's someone being an imposter. So there you go. Don't read into it too much, it might not be him. Actually, is he, whoever the imposter is, where's he finished? 10th. Who that's friends with the Moto Academy boys could be poo enough to be riding around in 10th, but also have like 700 MMR? I think we're just going to do standard bikes, like standard OEMs, so just whatever OEM bikes people prefer. Right. Number 22. Bosh. SPX equals trash? Don't let Trojan see you say that. 169. Don't let SPX see you say that. Very, very naughty. Did somebody rage quit? Somebody probably left. They probably knew they wasn't getting through. And then cocaine 132. Eject. It makes it sound like I'm saying an illicit substance every time I say that word. Cocaine. Right, 24 down to 20th this time. Is it more than you bargained for here? I think it might be Kelso. He's gone out very early if it is. Which would be crazy for, I imagine, probably like 4,000 hours at this point. Well, yeah, we're zooming through this game. It's going really, really well so far. There he is. Look at that. New moderator. That South African ping is a crazy thing to witness, though. Like, dark yellow. That's bordering on Oceania territory. Am I correct that South Africa is only an hour ahead of the UK? Even though it's so far away from the UK. I'm getting touched! I can't even clear, it's bloody triple on this thing, it's so slow. Ugh. Yeah. Is this exactly the same sound as the KTM 500? I think it is. Which is weird. Having the same sound on the 500 as a 252 strip. That was a very, after being touched aggressively in turn 1, that was a very nice civilised race from everybody there. I'm very proud of you lot. I'm raising you correctly. Oh, so when our clocks change, yours don't. So it'll be a 2-hour difference for a while and then it'll go back again afterwards. Okay. 4k hours in 2 years is way worse than our 5k in 5 years. Yes and no. If you look at it as like a job, and he's putting in the grind of doing like the short streams basically every single day for a long amount of time as well, then it's not as bad. I think if you add up the hours of doing like a normal 9 to 5, it's probably quite similar. I think my hours are still fairly low since this has been a job for me for, well, I mean, I've played the game for 5 years. And I guess it's been my job for like 3 now, maybe? Your file explorer crashed. How does that happen? Who have I got in the grand finals? I'm green wall all the way. Back in optic the entire way. I just ask if there are any Call of Duty enjoyers and watchers in here, if you could please not spoil it for me, that would mean the world. Because I do want to watch the games when the stream finishes later. And I'd like it to be a surprise, if possible. Speaking of Call of Duty fans, Rusper just got eliminated in that one. So not a good performance from him. 262, Jackson, and then Alex as well. Old Callum is tall. What are you lying for? So now we're down to 20 people. I'm going to do... I'll do 3 people this time instead of 4. So we're going to do... So it's 20 will start this. You need to finish in the top 17, basically. Top 17 at the end of this. I am also realising, over the course of the elimination races today, that Boy is pretty much goated on 450s. But put him on anything else, and he's very mid. He's like Lynn's territory on any other bike. But on the 450, he's great. Maybe you can finally win one. It's all about the starts. If you crash out in third again, then there's some sort of curse against you. I don't know what it is. Here we go. I mean, we had a fake Reaper dock in the lobby earlier as well, so... Third gear is not the move. Thank God nobody was starting to... Oh! Okay, I'm out. Surely 3 people don't... Well, actually, turn 1 could be... Gammy Evans! Gammy boy! Okay, all 3... Is one more person going to wad it? So I'm in front of 2. Need one more person to wad themselves. Go on, just an aggressive pass on each other. Oh, that was close. Yeah. There's 2 down. Oh, they got going pretty quick though. Try and cut underneath. Yeah. Arsner. Right, he's going to go inside. I'm just going to... Right, so he'll be okay. I'm not going to get up this though. He's going to... Gammy's going to land on me. I'm braking. Oh, that heads up riding. We don't want Cammy going down. Yep. Okay, I've got 3 people behind me. If I stay where I am, I should be okay. It's just top 17. I might have cuts. Did have a pretty poo start. Just gonna go outside and let Cam have the inside there. It's fine. Can make it together. Do it, Cam. One more corner. Oh, you absolute scumbag. What was that? You got a second of cuts for that? You've almost screwed yourself. There we go. Oh, second to last. Jesus Christ. We barely made it. Sparty's had a nightmare in that berm. Rightio. So, number 33. Sniper is gone. Number 331. Mr. Number 1 Mod. Smarties. Gone. And 807. Rolly. Gone. Next race, 17 people down to 14 people this time. These starts are getting very, very important. Why have I got 4 litres of fuel? I don't need that. Yeah, these starts are getting very important. It's a really hard track to make time back on. Like, nobody tends to make mistakes. What bike's easiest for a noob on Krakenberg? Probably a Yami 450 or like a Suzuki 450. Any bike that's got a lot of bottom end but delivers the power smoothly is what you want. So the KTM might be like a little bit too risky, might be too agile. Whereas the KTM could be good. I might do it on the Suzuki 450 actually, that's a good shout. I might give it a go. The KTM is still very, very good. The TM250 4-stroke is really good on like fast tracks with smooth ruts. Don't touch me anymore, please. No, don't touch me there. Ooh. Backward in my face, getting steezy. Ah! I'm dead. Bike's rolling. I'm hit again. I'm dead. Help. Go. That's 3 people. I could still be safe. He's going to land on me. I'm sorry, I've not got the oomph. I've not got the speed on the 2-stroke. Yep. Should have gone inside, buddy. You should have gone to the inside. It was there to take. I was happy giving up the inside to you. Oh no, it's Aqua's behind me. Oh, he's going to beat me. He's on the better bike. I'm screwed.
Look how fast it is. He's just gaining on the straight. Oh, I'm ruined. There's bikes down. There's people down. There's people down. Go, 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 go. Little triple. Yes, triple double. To the inside. Oh. Keep it on 2 wheels. Might be okay. It's just top 14 is what I need. I think we've got it. Yes, we've got it. Oh, it's getting a bit stressful. No, Cammy boy's out. Cameron's dead. How much fuel for Krakenberg? Fill her up the entire way as much as it goes. As much as it goes. Right. Cammy's gone. Right, number 7. And Dom's out as well. He was the last person to, well, first person to not make it. Where is he? 420. There he is. Now 14 people. We're going to do doubles now. So we're going from 14 down to 12 in this one. This TM is good for the first half of the start straight. But then as it basically runs out of second gear, it gets so slow. No, I'm not going to leave ending in an elimination race halfway through to go and start Krakenberg. Oh, Krakenberg will be after this, like once this is all finished. And as it loads up and everybody starts to join the lobby, I'm going to take 5 minutes just to speak to Linda and see how her weekend was. Oh, the latest iterations of the Enduro bikes have like infinite traction. They feel like the really old OEM bikes, so they're probably better. But I just don't want to go through the effort of getting everyone to have to install the Enduro bikes. I did unintentionally like fully yeet Cam over turn 1 then. It wasn't intentional. Look how slow this is. Oh, even Oles is passing me. So scared, I'm just watching my insides. My bike just didn't leave the ground at all. That was weird. Yeah. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, hold on to everybody. Oh! Yep. It's good. We're safe again. Oh my Christ. Come with the comeback. Hang on a second. Oh no, that is a 250. I turned 450s off. I was like, Cam on a Husky 450? So am I deceiving me? But no 450s in her. And now old Ben's out as well. You just can't get the teammates these days, you know? No good. And he rage quit, so I can't even kick him. Fuming. Right, so Connor's gone. So now it's going to be top 10 in this one is what you need. Sweets and a Pepsi. I do love me a Pepsi. As I'm currently drinking right now. An old Pepsi Max. Cherry, of course. Has to be the cherry ones. I don't play in bar, so I have no idea what the conversion is. I play in PSI. 13.5. I mean, I don't usually bother on site. It's just a stock bike at the moment. On a bike, if I run like a setup, I'll usually have 13.5 in the front and 13 in the rear, but there's already no need on this. Oh god, the front end's almost gone. Right, top 10 gamers. Top 10's what you need. And we got a good gap behind us already. Lovely stuff. Ooh, Davey getting a bit aggressive there. I don't know who that was that he bumped off. I think it's Pedro. I kind of have to go around the outside there. I've not got enough beans to get up and over that from the inside.
Whoever is pretending to be Cole, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to go over to the left side there. Oh, that's fine. It's good. I'm up. Definitely going to have at least a second of cuts around here. I don't know. Don't know if I'll get more than that. Oh no, I had like 3 or 4. Holy. No, I just got sketchy. It wasn't intentional. It was a skill issue. They retired? They didn't even get to make it to the end? He definitely had enough time to come back there. That's crazy. So what is it? CD and O's. That's crazy. CDs and O's at the same time. Number 100. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, O's is also gone. God damn it. Okay. So we have made it into the top 10. You now need to get into the top 8. I'll be honest, I think Cam's winning this because he's getting that bike out the gate really, really well. And that is the most important thing on this track, is good start. Yami 250 is slow, yes. It's not amazingly quick. It works best if you keep it in like a really high rev range. Cheeky ramming us in. Get locked in for the COD games. Yeah, I can't compete with that. It's like a whole bike length ahead by the time we get to the corner. How are we alive right now? We're not. Okay. Rest in peace. Yeah, so I only have to beat 2 people again. Got to remember that. I'm so underpowered, man. I thought this bike would be a bit more competitive than it is. Oh, I'm alive. It's fine. I swear that looked like he was crashing for a second, and then he wasn't anymore. Did I actually do a thing then by telling everybody to ride the TM250? Because now even the top boys are riding it. So it must not be completely fake news. Because people that are good at this game, if they change bike and it doesn't feel good to them, they're not going to keep riding that bike, if that makes sense. They'll go back to what they was riding. But if they've changed to it and they're enjoying it, then that means that it is definitely good. I'm trying to rev it. It doesn't want to go. Got Aaron disconnected. No. Right. Pedro's gone. Rest in peace, Pedro. Vote for Pedro. And Boy's out as well. Boy. We hate to see that. Right, we got top 8 now, gamers. This is going to be the final double elimination race. So top 6, and then we take it to single elims. Rightio. Ding, 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 ding. What if I try 3rd gear and lean forward so the back wheel spins? Not the move. Not the move at all. Oh, I wondered. So Ollie, you're just cheating on the start every single time by cutting through everything. I was wondering how you're holding so tight on the inside. Good to know. Jesus Christ. I'm kind of starting to see what Oles is talking about, I'll be honest. Not the smartest of riding from old Ollie. That's why on the that Pitomania track that I made that we done on a limb race earlier on, I've got collisions on the inside of every single corner so people can't scumbag it. I am out, I believe. I don't think I pass Aquas here. We might have to blame old Ollie for that one. Ah, game's gone. We're dead. We're rest in peace. We're watching the last couple of rounds by the looks of it. That sucks. Nothing I can do about getting crossed over them. And also cheating in turn 1. I don't think the replay lets you go back far enough. No, it doesn't. Ah, it sucks to go out that way, but we've got a job to do now. We've got to commentate the last few rounds, and there are some fast boys in it. So it should be fun to watch. I have to kick one person, because I'm one of the people. So R2 only is gone. And then we've got 6. So it's single eliminations now. It's going to go from 6 to 5 this time. Right. Here we go. We've got Ollie, Declan, Cray, Aquas, Cam, and Davey. We've got a Yami. We got a Husky. We got a TM. We got 2 KTMs. We got another TM. We got a little bit of colour on the gate, a little bit of variation. Who's it going to be? Who's going to bring it home? The revs are up. The gates are down. Cambox has almost looped his Larry. Why couldn't he have done that in any of the races that he started in front of me? There we go. Oh, bit of carnage on the outside. It's a very tight first corner for everyone to try and get around. So, oh, Craig couldn't get over the double. He's going to lose some time there. The last 2-stroke remaining in this field. Can he do it for the 2 smokers? He's not a million miles behind, but very hard track to gain a bunch of time on. Looks like that KTM... Pardon me, food's coming back. Looks like that KTM 2-stroke flying over this step up there, no problem at all. I was struggling to get it on the TM 2-stroke. We're going to stay on board at the back there, so we can basically see everyone riding anyway. Everyone's kind of single filing it, everyone filtering their way through. A little bit one-lined. A little bit one-lined for the elimination races. A lot of this is made or braid, moped or broked in turn 1. Cray's trying to stay low. He's trying to keep that power down to the ground. He goes inside. Can he triple out from the inside? He moves over on Davey. Gets a bit sketchy. Davey gets a big bounce. Cray to the inside. Moves Davey out of the inside rut. An aggressive pass, but it wasn't dirty. He got the job done there. We'll see if any cuts come into play after that turn 1 incident. He's going to go across the line. Davey gets it, and that's it. There was a second of cuts, but it wasn't quite enough. Davey missing out by 0.2 of a second. Aggressive little move there on the inside, but it was only the real only place that he could get that done, to be honest, and get away with it. Good race. So much better to watch than play. Much, much better. So David, unfortunately, on the Soraku machine, is out. Now, there's been a running theme on this channel over the last 2 days in elimination races. And that running theme is that this man right here, Declan, has missed out on the finale in every single one. He's got third many, many times. Is that going to continue today? Is the question. We shall see. Krakenberg is a notoriously hard track to run. Like, it can be quite laggy. Here we go. We've still got the 2-stroke in here as well, which you'd love to see. Ollie on the back row. Declan on the inside. Cam a couple of gates over, but he has been getting the jumps and been able to move over on people a little bit. Here we go. Revs are up. The revs are still up. The revs remain up. The gate's down. Holy moly, that was a long one. Here we go. We're going into turn 1. A little bit of dodging going on. Aqua trying to cut over the front of Declan. Somehow makes it work. Deck going down. Have I hit him with the commentator's curse, though? As Craig gets a bit sketchy. He goes down as well. Ollie's going to be on the floor. Craig struggling to get that 2-stroke moving again. Really hard from a stop.
So now I think it's going to be between these two. We've got Cray, we've got Ollie. Ollie going for an aggressive move up the inside. Cray's wary to it though. Hugs the inside just as tight. Doesn't let Ollie go past him. This is going to be interesting to watch here. Everybody else in front of this should be patient, but there's a bit of carnage going on over the jump. Declan goes down again. He's facing the wrong way. He gets going. Ollie goes to the inside. Ollie's front end slides out. That might be too much for him. Cray is steezing it over the uphill step up. Declan going to follow suit behind him. Ollie, he's already left. He's gone. We may as well go next. He's left the race. He's very unhappy with that one. That's it. There's no point even carrying on this one. Ollie's out. On to the next race. There's not even any point in sitting and waiting for it to finish. What number was Ollie there, by the way? 27. I couldn't find him. Oh, he's left. He's already left the lobby. I can't even kick him. That was an instant DC. See, sometimes you just got to be lucky. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time a few times there. Check my phone. Please don't have spoiled any results for me, Ursula, please. Please. No worries, Godis. Hope the cake cut turns out very nicely. Let me have a look. I'm just checking my phone. Rasmus sent me a picture. Oh, they're getting ready to play. I'm very excited to watch that game later today. Right. Here we go. We're down to Quattro. 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Einstein, whatever the German is. Here we go. Gates dropped. And we're off. Oh, everyone getting a bit bumpy. Cam, the box goes down. Oh, he was going to be my favourite to win this race. He's got a bit of work to do, though, on the old Husky 2 Schmoker. He might be able to get it done, though. He has been, I think he's been the fastest one on track so far. Little low line here or there. Might be able to make the time up. We'll see. That bike getting over that, no problem at all. So, is Declan going to go out just before the final again? He's gone off the side of the track. The nerves, his fingers must be wet. He's shaking. It seems to be a common theme so far today and last night. He just misses out on the final. W, take your hats off to this man out in front though on the KTM 2-stroke. Mr. Cray, love to see it. Aqua's going to try and go up the inside here. I'll be honest, this is one of them times where I think it's best just to back off and just try and be patient. One goes to the inside, one goes to the outside. Declan's going to follow into the outside as well. Cam's not really got much time left. He couldn't get the triple out the corner either, so he's going to lose some time there. The front end knifes. Oh, you hate to see it. MX Bikes at its absolute finest. Everyone's going to go across the line. We're going to get a quick little rewind in here to witness Cam's front end knifing in slow motion. Let's just take it all in. Ingest it. Where does it go? Oh, his handlebars just hit the ground by the looks of it. That's why it knifes. Blood's trying to get too cranked over. You hate to see it. That's going to be Cam going out in 4th place. Had a good run at it. Lots of good starts there. But now is the moment. I don't think anybody in these final 3 have won a Lynn's elimination event before. If I'm wrong, please feel free to correct me. I don't think it's happened. We have got Cray, we've got Declan, and we've got Aquas. We have 3 different machines. We've got the KTM 254 stroke, we've got the KTM 252 stroke, we've got the TM 254 stroke. Unfortunately, rules are rules, and Cray is not going to be the person that wins today because he has been ejected with the 50 donation from Dom. So, this actually becomes the finale right here, right now, between Dec and between Aquas. Who is it going to be? The revs are up. I'm also trying to add the minutes on at the same time, just as the gate's about to drop. Cray's going to be absolutely fuming. 50 minutes has been added on. Here we go. We're going. We are going. Oh, look, aggressive move into turn 1 there. Didn't get it done in time. Thank you so much, by the way, Dom. You're an absolute arsehole. And if I'm Cray, I'd be absolutely fuming because he made it so far on that 2-stroke. It wasn't meant to be. Aquas to the inside again. Declan's wary to it, though. So, actually, thinking about it, Dom has just paid for Declan to be in his first final because he's crashed out in 3rd multiple times so far. So, is he going to get it done? I think Aquas pretty much has this on lock unless he chokes and hits a big throw because he's been quick around here the whole time so far. Just slotting into these insides. I have a feeling this is going to come down to either the next right-hander that we come up to, there, a takeout, or here, or maybe a dive bomb up the inside up there. We're going to see what happens. Aqua's trying to triple from the inside. He goes off the track a little bit. I don't know if that's going to give him a second to cuts. If it does give him a second of cuts, Declan could steal this. He's very, very close. That is also going to give Declan a second of cuts, though. Did he just... Declan might be the biggest idiot I have ever seen on this game. If he didn't scumbag that last corner, he would have beaten Aquas on cuts. Because Aqua got the cuts in the last rhythm section. All Declan had to do was stay on track. And he would have won. That is outrageous favour. So congratulations, Aquas, on getting your dubski there. Deck kind of fumbled the bag there, I'll be honest. If you can scumbag that corner a little bit. So if you ride like here inside the fence, it's okay. Here, maybe not so much. So they both end up with a second of cuts, which means that Aquas is going to take the victory there. So congratulations to everyone in that one, and congratulations to Cray as well for the third place. I'm so sorry that Dom has done that to you. What a horrible man he is. But the rules are the rules. It's 50 pounds or dollars during the elimination races to eat somebody of your choice. I don't know why he chose you. I don't know. Maybe he's got some beef. Maybe. We'll see. But next race, possibly the most exciting one. We are going to be doing a Krakenberg run, which is the longest track in the game. It takes me an hour and 53 minutes on a good run to do. So it takes the average person about 2 hours 10 to 2 hours 30 minutes to do. I have a few requests for people that wish to join this next race. You have just been made aware how long it takes. It is also quite difficult to do. Please only join if you have the intention of finishing. Please. That's all I asked for. No, I said an hour. I meant 53 minutes, not an hour and 53 minutes. It'll take between an hour. Oh, wait, is my brain No, it takes an hour, doesn't it? Yeah, it's taken me 53 minutes for it. It'll take you between like an hour and 10 to like an hour and a half. We'll see. This is very difficult as well. So if you join it, please have the intention of finishing. That's all I ask, basically. When you do join the lobby, once it's up, the only other thing that I ask is for the sake of getting everybody into the server and loaded up without having to start while someone's sinking, this track takes a long time to load. What can happen is if you go riding around before the race begins and you hit an object and your game crashes, it can then literally take like 5 minutes plus for you to rejoin. And what happens a lot of time is we get in this infinite loop of someone joining and sinking, then by the time they've joined, someone else starts sinking, and it can take us like 30 minutes to get a race going sometimes. So if you do join the lobby, please, please, please do your very best to not have your game crash before the race starts. Just do like the bare minimum possible. That's all I ask. I'm going to turn the erode off, which should help a little bit with FPS, because it's a very FPS intensive track. I'm going to allow MX1, MX2, MX3, MX1 two-stroke and MX2 two-stroke. No electric bikes, because I don't believe the electric bikes can actually finish it. I think they run out of battery before the end. It's set to 1 lap, which is as it should be. Server is going up. And whilst I'm loading into this, I am going to go and spend 5 minutes just talking to Linda to make sure she had a good weekend. So I hope that's okay. I hope you understand. Let me actually just put a notice on the screen for people as well, because I imagine people will ask where I am if they just join the server. Let's do back in 5. Bosh. And also, to make it stand out, where is it? Add a background to it as well. Right, so whilst this is all loading in and everybody gets synced into the server, I'm just going to speak to Linda real quick, because she's been away for the weekend. And I've missed her, and hopefully she's missed me. So, back in 5 minutes, gamers. Everyone get loaded in. I imagine by the time I'm back anyway, it will, we still won't be ready to go, but it'll give people a chance to get it all downloaded. BRB.
Hello, gamers. Have I missed anything? Or are we all good? You made a dude crash. What did I specifically ask people not to do? It's actually quite good, to be fair. We got a few people sinking in still, but that's only natural. But to get 33 people on here, that's pretty damn good. Honestly, I didn't change my bike. I didn't change my bike. I don't think this bike can get up the hills. I'm going to reset server. I'm not taking it down. What I mean by reset is I have a reset button here to where it'll freeze for a second. Then all you have to do is press yes on your bike again and you'll be good to go. Only because it will make it a very, very unenjoyable experience. If you loaded in and there was nothing there, so you just spawned in the void, then you've only got one of the two files that you need in your game. You should have a folder and a PKZ file. You have to have both of them. That's the important thing. Hello, Smiggy! I mean, we're ahead of schedule anyway, boys. I said we weren't going to start until 8, and by start, that's usually when the lobby would go up, so we got time. No, I'm not going for a world record on this one today. We're going to take it slow. We're going to watch everybody crash and burn and fall up the hills. So my goal is to make it to the top, turn around, sit at the top, and watch other people trying to get up and crash. That'll be the fun thing, I think. It's a very laggy track, but it's because it's so big. That's a lot for the game to handle. It will mess the lobby if you leave and rejoin on a new bike, yes. That's why I just pressed that reset button to give people a chance to change their bike. I can still blame you, Estonian Cat, though, because 2 wrongs don't make a right and 2 rights don't make a left. So the race hasn't even started yet, so there's no reason to be punting each other. You can just sit in the pits and wait. But yes, please, 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 everyone be on their best behaviour for now, just until the race starts, and then you can do what you want. I say do what you want. I mean, still try and behave when the race starts, but the race will never start if we're all punting each other and the race doesn't, and people keep getting game crashes, you know. Tyre pressure down, good idea. I honestly think that, obviously in real world, that makes sense, like going down a little bit. But in game, I don't think it translates. So I just run stock, or I actually go up a little bit more. If you leave and rejoin on the same bike, then there's no issue. That should be okay. Who is the fake Reaper Doc, by the way? Let's have a look. Reaper Doc RD, because Reaper usually types in YouTube chat, unless he's just trying to get a video or something. Let me have a look. Rider profile, Reaper Doc, RD. Jaden MXB. No, it's not. If it is actually Reaper, he's never done a ranked race before. No, I don't think it's Reaper. Reaper's name's different at the moment. And he's usually in chat when he's playing as well. So I don't know who is pretending to be him. There's some person here called George Serialist, whose former names have been Reaper Doc and Hayden Deegan. There is someone at the moment that is Godspeed RD Racing, aka Jaden MXB, aka Reaper Doc RD Racing, aka who is Zerx. There is a Jeremiah Ward, who is called Reaper Doc on Steam. Very interesting. They do say that Oh, I do say that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. But as someone that does get impersonated quite a lot, it is annoying. And yeah, Reaper Doc's on norms now anyway, and I don't know. It's not him. Oh, I've had people banned before for impersonating me. Only because when there's sponsors involved, you try and keep a clean image, so to speak. You don't like people doing stuff they shouldn't. So, question here. Do you think 110 or 120 rear tyre? Because the 120 would obviously have better grip for going up the hills. But then the 110 would have more speed for going up the hills. And some of the hills you have to just basically send and hope you get up, so the more speed would be more beneficial. I'm not doing the low PSI thing, I'm actually going up on the PSI. I'll do the 110, it's not the end of the world. Race mapping. The only other suggestion I can make to people is just to increase the swing arm length, the rod length, and put full kite all the way down. Just to basically make your bike feel like a chopper. Nice. Done. Okay, done. Right, let's have a look. Do you see have a few people sinking? Again, I see a lot of people riding around in the background. Please behave, is all I can say. Please don't go riding over rocks and all sorts and risking the game crash. All we need right now is just a tiny bit of patience, everyone work together, and then once the race actually begins and we get going, that's when you can have fun and mess around a little bit. But we actually need to get to that point first. As someone who's tried hosting these races way too many times, it can be a very tedious process sometimes. I think Jams is probably going to disappear at the front of everyone if he's in here. Jez is in here. Is Jams in here? Yes, he is. Okay. He's on the 300. Fair play, Jams. Fair play. Optic Watch Party, yes, they're playing tonight. If I was a Call of Duty player, rather than an MX Bikes player, I'd probably watch party it with you guys, but I imagine there's probably not that many people in here that are interested in it, so I don't want to kind of waste other people's times watching it. Yeah, the FPS in here is absolutely booty cheeks. Like, what's happened? Like, what's these question marks here? What is this? Does anybody know what these errors are? Because we've got Jez has just had one. Fake Reaper Doc's had one. We've been getting them at random points all throughout the day. Is it old setups? Oh, that's okay, boy. Don't worry about it. Honestly, if it's a good thing if you're kind of taking up a space, because then I haven't got to wait for 40 people to join and sync. For you says dropped. Oh. What does that mean? You just dropped from the server? Is that internet? No, I'm not restarting the server. We're too deep now at this point. We're committing to it. So we just need, again, boys, please just sit in the pits. Everybody, please sit in the pits if you can. Because even this person here in front of me, his bike's twitching and it's really stressing me out. I just don't want games to crash. Same with this guy back here. Just sit in the pits if you can do. Yeah, now OT's gone and somebody new's started joining. It just ends up being a little bit of an infinite loop. Once we're done and once we're in and once we go, it's all good. It's just trying to get everyone to that point to be ready. So what we got? 39. I'll notice I do this a lot. I just hold on to the microphone on. Someone punted you. Again, boys, just sit in the pits. You'll have no issue with people punting you. Also, don't be punting people. Just go to the pits. Like this. Like, stop. Just press your escape button, press return to pit, and just sit in the pits and wait and be patient, and then we can play the game. So all we need is a little bit of teamwork. I'm seeing people slowly starting to go back. We've still got a few people here. Still got this guy sat to my right who's not listening. Got Sir Barks a lot, or whoever's the Linduck one, it might be corrupted. Just sit in the pits for now, boys. Nice. Yeah, I think Graham Jarvis here is Jams, and Jams is a fellow enduro lover, such as myself. So Jams is probably going to disappear at the front of this. I'm going to try and get to the top of each hill and then sit and watch people. That's going to be my plan. But yeah, just max your fuel out, everybody, and then just put your swing arm length to as long as it will go to make your bike as stable as it can be. And then you're pretty much good. Yeah, we got someone else here. We got people riding up the rocks. What do you boys not understand? Just please go to the pits. Stop riding around and go and sit in the pits. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people riding around right now. Also riding over rock gardens and stuff, so if people get game crashes, I'm not sitting and waiting for them to rejoin. You got 1. There we go, another person dropped out there. Now Smiggy's disconnected. Now Boy's connected, now Stumpy's rejoining, now somebody else has left, and we're just going to get into this infinite loop of we'll never be able to start. Oh well, I'll sit on my phone. I'll sit on my phone and wait. Have the game started yet? The Optic games? Have a look. I could just watch it on my phone at the same time as playing. That could be good. Oh, that shit has started. Game 1. Let's go, Optic. Do. Do you think that, like, the Optic guys and that have special permission to be able to watch party it? So they don't get copyrighted? Like, if I threw it up on my screen for a second whilst people load in, do you think we'd be okay? Not the Optic one, like the main broadcast. Because then obviously Optic could probably copyright me watching the stream. They do get permission. Oh, okay. Anybody not popping off on the moment? Dashy's 1 negative right now, but that's not terrible. Up by 50 points in hardpoint in game 1. Let's go, boys. A lot of scrap time here from Surge. No, I think I'll do what Ol said, and so if you see the timer at the top left, as soon as that timer hits 9 minutes, and 9 hours and 44 minutes and 0 seconds, I am going to press the start race button. Regardless on who's syncing in, if your game crashes and you try rejoining and you're not in time, it is unfortunately going to be tough titties. But that gives people 3 minutes and 23 seconds to get synced into the lobby. So to prove I'm not going to be biased either, I'm closing the chat so I can't see who's syncing in. So as soon as this hits 9:44:00 is when we will start the race. Because again, otherwise we end up in this infinite loop of game crashes and people not be able to get going. And I now get to watch the next 3 minutes of Call of Duty, which is quite nice. Very nice. Being a youth sports coach, trying to wait for 8-year-olds to gather around, yeah, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to. There's a lot of people behaving themselves though. I love that, by the way. So everyone is just sat in the pits chilling, absolutely W. Love the lot of you. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to go. Got 2.5 minutes to go. I've had my game has crashed like twice ever. Do a Krakenberg run. Once I just hit a tree way too fast and the other was in the rock garden. But some people's games crash like every single time. Like people have never finished it because their game crashes every time. I'm probably going to have completely jinxed myself now by saying that and my game will crash. But
for the most part, it's okay. Oh my goodness, Nasty is shooting ghosts. That was an awful whiff. Come on, boys. Let's get her done. Come on, boys. I'm just watching on my phone, so it's like tiny right now. There you go. Watch party together. Can they copyright strike that? I'm watching it in very, very small. Yeah, I can't remember what exact game update it was, but there was one that just ruined game crashes for me. Like, even if I hit the trees, that hit the fences, the green fences on forest a little bit too hard, my game will crash. And it never used to. You're getting jerkmate ads. What if I told you that the ads are based on your previous search histories and stuff that you look at, as opposed to what the stream's about? Would you believe me? Are you sinking into the lobby as we speak, Smiggy? Because you're like the only person here that I'd make the exception for. If you are sinking in... Oh, it's full. Oh, shit. Thirty seconds left. Optic have just won round, or map number 1. Let's go, boys! I'm not giving anybody more time. I set the cut-off time like 4 minutes ago. And I have to stick to it. It might seem horrible to some people, but again, we will be in this infinite loop of always having to wait for just one more person. So we have to start. We'll start in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race 2. Click. Done. And that's it. The next hour of our lives is going to be going. Should be good fun. So many jump starts. 3 jump starts. I'll give it another go just because Dom's one of them. We'll go again. If it's only banana split, unfortunately, I am going to have to treat it as a mechanical. I'm just waiting for this time to count down a little bit to see if anybody else gets one. Going to be more than an hour if I'm waiting for people. I imagine that I'll sit at the top of the first couple of hills and then I might get bored and then I'll just disappear myself. My day's been good, thank you, Lou. Hope yours is too. What's my frames right now? Oh my goodness! I'm sat on 35 FPS. Holy moly, that is no bueno. Prime start gate as well. Back right, love to see it. Oh my god, you can see how... Oh my goodness. Yeah, so this map is... I mean, I've got a decent PC. I suppose I am streaming at the same time, which makes it hard. But... I don't know. It's just how like, this game is so poorly optimized, like it makes it super stressful. Just gonna let everybody run. So left and up the hill to begin with, gamers. Let's have a look, see how this goes. You've already got people tumbling back down. We're up. It's good. I suppose I have to try and make it like... What I'll do, I'll go to the... So we've got a left, a right, a little left, right again, and then we've got 3 uphills in a row. So I think I'll sit to the top of there and see if anyone struggles. They used to be so difficult to do, but the latest OEMs did make the traction a bit better. So it's a bit more viable. Yeet. Oh! Yeah, like this next hill and then the one after that used to be a pain in the arse, but they're actually fairly straightforward now. You just have to hit them at the right angle. Nice. And up this one as well. And then this one goes up and to the right, so you get a bit steezy at the top. This next one's easy, nothing difficult about it at all. And then a little left, and the next... There's a sharp right and then an uphill after that, which sometimes people can struggle with a little bit. There's this right-hander here. Again, the Krakenberg has got a lot easier than it used to be, like, since they fixed traction and uphill physics a lot. Behrens' body armor is lagging through him so hard. Or a rip. Take our time, we step down. A little double at the bottom, and then we give her some beans. We're on the fast straight. Ooh. Get your head down. Get the drag. Suzuki power! I use SPX suspension in Supercross, but I haven't dabbled too much in SPX outdoor suspensions. I usually just run wherever shit I get sent. But I'd argue that SPX suspension in Supercross literally saved my Supercross season. Oh, it's so good through the whoops. You're not even running the track map. I know my way around Krakenberg so much. Oh, I've killed the man. He's dead. I don't think there's anywhere too difficult for a while for me to like sit and laugh at people. "20 seconds off the lead though, you hate to see it. Buster Breezy off in the off in the distance. Oh, the frames are horrendous, aren't they? I think it's a bit worse than it has been in the past as well. I might... Oh, tempted to put my map back on just so I can see where I am in comparison to, like, Breezy out in front. Because I don't want him thinking that he's, like, an enduro guy now. Just because I was sat waiting. Because I know that he's not going to wait for anybody. And I got too much of an ego when it comes to Supercross. My bad. My bad, Bryce. Oh! I'll turn it on at the top of this hill. Like, this hill as well used to be so difficult, and now all you have to do is just lean back and hug the left side and you're Gucci. Yeah, look, I'll put the map back on. Or is it just me and Price? Is Breezy... or is... I don't know. We'll find out when it tightens up a little bit. That's the only time across the start line. I think you're in the lead. No, there's definitely more people than this in front. I know we have to wait until about like the 16. Yeah, there's people in front of us. We have to wait until around like the 16-minute mark or so before we get to the first sector timing gate. Ah, Price is opening up the corners. He knows his way around. Jeez. Yeah, Breezy I think's out in front right now. I'm surprised I'm in third though after I waited for a bit. Away from the trees! Nope. I stared at the trees, and then you go towards them. Go where your eyes go. Oh, I love MX bikes. I love slow physics. I don't even know what to say. The game generally just aggravates me so much. Like, it is easier to ride a real motorbike at low speed than it is to go low speed in this game. Excuse me, madame. On our way through the rock garden.
I think I'm broken. Good. No, my camera settings haven't changed at all. They're the same as they have been. Definitely was the wrong time to look at chat. Right. Oh, let me lock in, for God's sake. I thought I could just have a nice casual Krakenberg play. I guess not. God damn it. That whole waiting thing didn't really last, did it? Oh, the game, boys, these... I don't know what's happened, but my God, these 450 bikes are absolute dog shit. Like, the 250s are so much better. These things just flop around all over the place. Wrong line there, Ollie. Might give you a couple of cuts, holy. I was getting all of the run up before this hill. Jesus Christ. Maybe the TM 254 stroke would have been the move around here. It's got all that bottom end power. Goes pretty straight. The lack of quick shift on this is going to hurt me quite a lot as well, I think. I imagine this must look so blurry on YouTube as well with how much is coming up my screen at once. Like, my frames in game right now are horrific. Oh, Price has caught up with old Breezy. Is that a wild Price taking over the lead that I see? They're battling. They're side by side right now. Yeah, I believe I'm in P3 at the moment. Stream still looks like 60. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it feels bad to play, but if it looks okay. Well, somebody's lost over there, number 13. This is why max HUD is a very important thing, so you know where to go. Hills like that is where the quick shift comes in handy, but we got it done. It was okay. Just had to start a little bit slower. I don't think I've ever completed Krakenberg on a Suzuki, you know? It's gonna be a new one for me. Uh-oh. Brake. Ooh. M'lady. Both of these boys having a little bit of trouble on the logs by the looks of it. No! Oh, I thought I could scumbag my way around the outside of him. That would have been a class pass. That would have been nice. Damn trees. It's all about patience through this section. You can override it, you got to take your time. Yeah, look at that, 2 Suzukis out in front. So the thing is, Price does have a high enough ping to where I could ride through him if I wanted to. But I'm not that horrible yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Need to try and move forwards before Breezy comes and centre punches me. Oh, this hill's a bit tricky. Like this next, after the right, you kind of turn in at the same time as going up. And Price has found the issues. You got to stay locked in. Once you find an angle that you're turning at, you can't change from it. Does Breezy get up first time? Bye, Breezy. Down he goes. Goodbye. And now I carry on with my day. Do 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 do. That's tickled me. Don't know why. Oh, I'm live, I'm live. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was looking at the chat. That's the wrong place to do it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Tokyo. Breezy is back up the hill, can confirm. Oh! He's not going to be happy with me at all. I can feel it. Hey, no such thing as sportsmanship in MX bikes. Listen, the amount of dicking I've taken over the years in this game is outrageous, so I need to give it a little bit back to people. I did what I said I was going to do. I waited at the top of the hill. I just happened to bump him back down. I think it's only fair if I wait for Breezy again, isn't it? Ollie's not that far behind either. Ollie's doing pretty good. Holy low speed physics. What has happened there? What an interesting game. We'll sit and we'll wait for him. Matt, dum bring. Da 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 dummy dum dum da da dum bing.
Kick Breezy.
As you wish. That's harsh doing that soon, by the way. That's really harsh, Dom, doing it this early on. You could have waited for him to get near the finish at least. Now he's got to sit here and do nothing for the next, like, 50 minutes. That's so horrible. Thank you so much. Yo, yeet. Can't do anything, you're taking someone with you. That, like, oh, yes, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. Breezy's actually been abused today, by the way. I've thrown it out there. Right, now I've got to put my head down and try and catch up with Mr. Price. I'll catch up again. Oh, he didn't get a good run at it first time round by the looks of it. Nor did I. I usually don't take that line. I thought I'd try and be a good guy for once, but I guess I'm going back to my scumbag line. BRB. Skrrr. Beep beep, coming through. Oh, jeez. I almost gave myself an erection. That first jump over log was so good. Oh god, I hate the traction on these things now. Why can I not literally pull in the clutch, lean back, and pop a wheelie anymore on a 450? Bye, Ollie. Yeah, right, this is actually so much more fun than playing it normally. Excuse me. No! No! Oh, it's okay. I'm alive. We'll get back on. Skirt. Yeah, I'm going to be live today for another 3 hours and 30 minutes. And then we will be carrying on again tomorrow from however much time is left on the clock. That works. Price is finding a few trees. Oh, wrong way. I mean, this counts as me, like, chilling and riding with other people, doesn't it? Even if I'm being a pain in the arse. Price is cheating. He knows, that's a 1 in a million. He's never doing that again. See if Ollie's going to do the same thing. Can he step down? Normal line. Oh, Lucius, today's been like such a chill day. I don't know what the difference is, but it's been just so much of a nicer experience than yesterday was. I think we've not even done anything particularly different. I mean, I suppose we've done elimination races today. I think I've spectated as much as I've played, whereas yesterday I played more. But I've done all the things I owed people. Said we was going to have a Krakenberg at 8 o'clock my time. Said there was going to be a Havasu race, and we've done Havasu as well. Right, we're just chilling now. Going to see this off to the end and then see where the rest of the night takes us. Ooh. I mean, yesterday, it was only for like an hour or two that I was fuming. And then we stopped and watched the real-life Southwick race, and it was fairly chilled out after that. Hello, Lacken. Are you waiting for guidance, Price? Hey, I'm not going first. You can go first. Up you go. Yo, yeet. Look at that. One shot. No problem at all. Just push it to the right. Push it the rest of the way. Ollie as well. Oh! He's alright. He can push it too. That straight forwards. No worries. Easy stuff. No step up. This one here, this next hill's a pain in the arse. So I am going to sit and watch these two. The traction, for some reason, on this next uphill is concrete traction. So if you're even leaning the tiniest little bit, you're going in the bin. So Price is dead. Ollie, he made it to the top step. He should just be able to push. Oh, you should have pushed it, Ollie. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's fallen. Oh, no. Price is going to go again. Okay, we'll wait. Oh. Price is next game's mode. He's falling back down now. I could just sit here for the next hour and just watch people fall on this hill over and over again. Yeah, I think we'll just sit here for now. We'll take it in. We'll sit and watch for a bit. Scumbags, pushing it. Scumbags. Hate to see it. It's all about the finesse. You got to find just the right amount of throttle, just the right amount of leaning back. Oh, as I say that. Hold on to everybody. This one also has the same traction as well. Oh, there you go. Because the hill went slightly off camber halfway up, it thinks I'm leaning. So I just got yah-yeeted. Ollie made it up first time that time. Me and Price, not so much. Well, that's not ideal, is it? I started. You know what? I'm so shocked that he hasn't punted me back down that hill because I've done it to Breezy earlier. I'm so surprised. How do we have 7 hours? We've got some very, very generous people in this community. Very generous indeed. Oh, here on X Games mode. It's been 7 hours the whole stream. Yeah, it has been. People just keep upping it the right amount. Oh, low speed physics. There we go. Thoughts on the only partially yellow levers? It's only on the top. It's yellow, the rest of it's still silver. Or might even be black. This next hill is quite difficult to get up cleanly. Lovely. Ollie's dead. I'll take that. Price is up as well. Nice. We'll have to watch Ollie have a second go at it. Damn, no run up either. That's crazy. Ban fake Cole Davies. Is he still in the lobby?
Okay, ban fake Cole Davies.
Yeah, he is. There you go. Fake Cole Davies is gone. He's ejected. And an extra 20 minutes has just been added on. It's people like Dom, because we've got this thing during these donator-thons where if you send me £20 in any normal race, you can kick anybody that you want from the lobby. And if you send me 50 during an elimination race, you can kick anybody that you want during the lobby. And people have been basically abusing this system the entire time. So Breezy hasn't had many races today. What are these scumbag lines I'm witnessing here, Ollie? What's going on? I mean, I think there might be individual timing gates that you actually have to take through these bits, so I think you might get some disgusting cuts there. That is generally a method I have not seen used to get up this hill before. No, he's in the way. Go, go, go. I've got momentum. Oh, I don't want to lose the momentum. Oh, it stopped. Go, go, go. Oh, no. Wasn't meant to be. Oh, were you meant to go... Wait, are you actually meant to go to the left here? Every single time I've climbed this hill, I've gone, like, underneath that blue tent. But I suppose the track does look a little bit darker here. So maybe that is what you meant to do. Oh, no. You've made an enemy, sir. Thoughts on track they are's downfall? Has it had a downfall? I still think it's got quite a healthy community. I don't keep up to date with it enough, to be honest, to be able to comment on it. Boing. I'm going to stop at 12 hours. Today I am, yes. Only reason being, it kind of helps, it's handy anyway, is... No, say only reason, 2 reasons. 3 reasons. The first one is because any stream that I do that is over 12 hours long doesn't get saved to YouTube as its own video, so it's gone from the internet forever, it can never be recovered. So even if the stream is 11 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds long, it will save, which is good. Second one is I like sleep. I think sleep's very fun. I enjoy getting it. But then the third one is because of that sleep, I can bring hopefully a bit more energy and fun to the streams whilst they're up. Rather than me being 30 hours awake, just being a husk of a human and just not saying anything, just sitting here, obviously in a world of pain. But I do like there being records of the stream, so the fact that the streams save and get uploaded to YouTube as videos is a massive benefit of keeping it to 12 hours. Yeah, I've had a fun day today. It's been good. Been very good. I'm being a nice guy here, aren't I? Like, I'm sitting and waiting for him every now and then. It's good fun. So just for the record, by the way, during this, how long have we been going? Oh, we've been going 26 minutes to be fair. But in the last 15 minutes, Dom has sent me £40, which is probably like $60, to kick 2 people from this lobby, just because he wants to see them suffer and get kicked from the lobby. Which is quite funny. Ollie, what's going on here? Why are we struggling so much in this slow section? This hill can be a bitch, because it's off camber. Like, it leans the whole way as well, so it's... the physics are trying to fight against you. I'll sit and watch. Watch them try and get to the top. There we go. Price going up first. Nice, up no problem. And Ollie no problem as well. Maybe with the updated traction it's a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, that's much easier. Assaded. You like me when I get sleep? I like me when I get sleep as well. I'm a miserable arsehole when I haven't slept very well. When I'm hungry and when I'm tired. Basically. That's when I'm more of a dick than I usually am. Bum, 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 bum. Whoever's in 4th place isn't a million miles away, to be fair. They're only like 2-3 stripes behind. See him on the map there, number 158. Here's the guy in 4th. He's doing good. It's nice seeing people like Boy doing this still. Even though it's like not his forte, he is more of a motocross guy. He's still rocking around, he's still getting around it. He's 5 minutes behind as of the last sector, but he's doing it. I am a firm believer. People can call cap on this if they want, or you feel free to share your opinions. I think if you get good at doing the weird stuff like this, where you do get a lot of low speed physics and crashes, it makes you a better rider in general, because you can... if you can do the slow speed stuff really well, the high speed stuff is easier. And when I first started playing this game, and when I first started playing MX Simulator, I'd done a lot of the hard enduro stuff, and I think it made me a better player for it. You just kind of learn what the bikes want. Maybe I just need to do a bunch more enduro again since I've fallen off. Because I don't know how to make 450s work at the moment without getting wonky. Maybe I just need to force myself to do a bunch of enduro on them. Could be onto something there. Yeah, I've never done much freestyle myself on this game. I'm really bad at freeride. Like freeride jumps. Freeride stuff like this. I guess you could call this free riding. Enduro, freeride combined. It's hard to say how long this race will last, to be honest. It's a very, very long track. Maybe like 30 minutes? Maybe a little bit more? Maybe like 35, 40, depends how much time I spend waiting for other people. Like, I could try and shoot off and disappear and finish it quicker, but we got lots of time today, you know? We can chill, we can take it easy. This is probably the most calming, low-paced gameplay that you'll see of MX bikes on the internet. The way that Ollie's riding some of this, it almost makes me think that he hasn't done a lot of this before. Just the angle that he's taking to approach some of these hills. If that is the case, he's doing quite well so far.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It looks like you're kind of learning it as you go. Bonk. Getting out the way. I'm getting out the way. I didn't get out the way quick enough. God damn, this traction. Should be able to just pull away on that tiny little bit of an incline. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Not ideal. Where am I? I'm on the completely different bit of the track. I'm now riding the main track backwards to get back to where I was. Right, we're back. Jesus Christ. We go again. Rip, rip. Try not to hit any trees this time, shall we? Lovely. What a nice guy is waiting for me. Oh, price is going a bit wobbly. Yep. Oh, I'm getting wobbly as well. This is a predicament, isn't it? We'll just push it. It's probably the best way. You're out of fuel? Hey, we told you multiple times. You got to fill her up to the max. Removing the black background on max hard, you just have to click on whatever bit it is that you want. So if it's like standing or timing or whatever. And then each one of them does have an option that says background, and you just change it to like yes, white or no, I think are the options. Okay. Dead. Rest in peace, me. You had 12 litres? There's no shot you run out of fuel already with 12 litres. You can still go for like another 30 minutes. Unless you've been sat wheel spinning for like 30 minutes straight. There's no chance you had that setup selected for a race. You can't go for 12 litres that quickly. You might have had it set on beforehand, but then when the race started it put you onto default. Oh, God. KFC's coming back. Yeah, you've run out of fuel in 34 minutes when usually you can probably go for about an hour and a half around here without running out of fuel. I don't think you had the setup on corrupted. Yeah, someone, I don't know, someone earlier said that KFC in the States is very hit and miss. It's the same here. I mean, to be fair, the one that I had today is probably one of the worst ones I've had in a long time. Any of the white bits that you see on the ground right now literally has, like, concrete traction. It is so slippery, it's unreal. Ooh. Ooh. Careful. Oh, it's nice in bits like this where your frames go back to normal for,
like 20 seconds to tease you, and then it goes back to being poo again. Ah. Can't park there, sir. Moving on up. Moving on up. Hello, Dexify. Never had a KFC? I mean, I wouldn't say you're particularly missing out on much, if you're having nice, healthy alternatives to it. Oh no, the back end's gone. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, Price is gone. Price is gone. He's good. I'm good. Oh, love to see it. That wall has claimed many... Actually, should we see if Ollie makes it down the bottom? Let's see if Ollie makes it without smashing his head into the wall. We'll sit and we'll wait. Don't know where you're going. Just keep following the hill up, and now you turn left and go down. And just try breaking for the bottom. He's not breaking for the bottom. Rest in peace. Do we get a game crash? No, I think he's alright. He's good. It's fine. Do they not have KFC in Finland? I didn't know. I thought it was just a worldwide thing everywhere. I've not had... Have I? I generally can't remember the last time I would have had like a McDonald's nugget. I used to be able to just demolish like the 20 box of them, whatever the biggest box what size was. In the UK, I'm sure in the US you probably got some outrageous size nugget boxes. See if Price knows the lines. He does know the lines. We'll let Ollie go first. See if Ollie can work his way through her. Ah, scumbag, he's followed him. I never knew until Resolute told me you can just go up and around these rocks. Oh, have I not crashed? Yeah. Your game crashed, that sucks. Well done on making it that far though, boy. So this happens quite a lot, unfortunately. Wait, have we... Have we found someone? Who is this and how are they here? And why are they dead? Why are they taking a nap? Sir has gone very the wrong way. That's you. Maybe I could see you running out of fuel if you were just going along the really fast roads for ages. Like wide open everywhere. Bonk. That's annoying. I've got to back it up. I need to go through this checkpoint. Make sure you go through this checkpoint, Ollie, otherwise it might not count. Gotta go between them two flags. Just to be safe. Go into them from above and then go down the hill through. Yeah, you got it. The lap time might not count otherwise. Battle of the PCs. In a very strange way, it's kind of competitive to the real Erzberg rodeo, where you get a lot of bike malfunctions, like mechanical issues. So our PCs are just our bikes. So if it makes it to the end, W. Are you good with 9 litres? If you ride very, very reserved, if you're like bogging in a high gear everywhere, you might be able to make it to the end. Oh god. Rest in peace, me. Brakes don't work very well on those roads. Yeah, I'd like to see the time gates as well. Although I imagine they probably wouldn't get released. Not because he doesn't want to, but more so if people see the timing gates, you can probably see where you can and can't get away with scumbagging. But I do think they're quite strict anyway. I mean, every timing gate you miss around here, it's at 30 seconds of cuts. Which I absolutely respect. Love it. I remember seeing people get like 11,000 seconds worth of cuts before. So that's quite impressive. Spending more time off the track than on it. But I say this probably every time that I play Krakenberg, but for anyone of you that is newer, when Resolute was making this track, he had to get Poboso to update the game, because previously there was a... I don't know what the cap used to be to the amount of checkpoints you could have, but he needed more, so he made it so he changed the amount of checkpoints you could put on a track. I'm pretty sure there's a couple hundred around it. Well, Price's lines. He seems to know where he's going. Oh. Doesn't know where he's going anymore. He's bouncing on it crazy style. Put some oil in my lamp. Keep it burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. Yeah. I was... That nanosecond, I was about to open my mouth and say this has been a good run through the rocks, just as I get a bit wonky on that one. Oh! Although this is the rock garden before the real pain and suffering begins. If nobody's ever watched a Krakenberg run before, we're about to come up to a section that replicates the real life Carl's Diner from the real Erzberg rodeo. I mean, I'm looking over, I can see over there on the left. There's a lot of rocks. It's very difficult. I mean, the guy in fourth is making like great progress. He's catching up. I've lost Ollie though. I can't see Ollie on the map. Oh, it looks like Ollie's had a game crash. Looking over at chat. This is the only, I don't know why. This is the only thing like I can really do anymore. Like if you lined up everybody on the game on here and just said race, whoever gets the quickest time wins, I'm pretty sure I could do it. There are some really, really fast people with this, like Jam's insane at it as well. But I think I've still got it just by a little bit. I don't know whether to go through the rock garden or to go through Carl's Diner first, or to let Price go first. I think I might be better off going first than waiting for him at the end. Wait. I think there'll be a beta bike update with the latest version of the game. I don't think there's any kind of game bike updates happening anytime soon. You probably won't see a game update for quite some time as well, unfortunately. It's just the way it goes on this. Sit and have a little watch here. See how far he gets before getting stuck. Oh, he's alive. Oh! Didn't hit the tyre tap. That's not a good start. You either get good runs through this rock garden or you have stinky ones, and right now, crashing on the first hurdle, it's looking a bit stinky. Oh, it's looking very stinky. Price, how did you get over there? Come back. Right, just got to look ahead as far as possible and then try and turn basically before you get there. No, turn right, please. Ooh. Guess you gotta, like, jump and maneuver your way through. If you get an unlucky spawn every now and then, your tyres will spawn inside the rock, and then you have to hard reset like 4 times in a row to get out. That's the frustrating bit. Popped. Loaded. Good. I can see the path. Laser focused. Eyes ahead. No, 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 no. Yes. Ooh. Not only do I not want to crash on him, I just don't want to touch him because, you know, every time you do, there's a chance of your game crashing. Nice, and then we get to turn around and go back exactly the same way. Oh no, was you the one in 4th, Nick? That's a shame. So you was doing good there. See that 2nd place, no, 3rd place and 4th place have now been claimed by game mechanicals. Their bikes are broken down. Well, I'm so locked in. You have to be focused through here, otherwise you struggle so much. No. Oh god, I thought my tyre was stuck in the rock again. Good. Oh. Get me out. Thank you. See, stock Suzuki suspension, perfect for getting through rock gardens. Bonk. It's good. We made it. And now, as soon as I go down this hill, I turn right and there's 2 more. Or 1 more, I think. We'll sit and we'll wait for Price to work his way through. Minecraft stream tomorrow. If I wanted the stream to end, then yes. But I'm quite enjoying myself after we got the pain and suffering out of the way. I think today's been a pretty damn chill day. Where's Price? I'm hoping that he's up here still. I'm hoping that he's just struggling at the start of the rocks. If his game's crashed, I'm going to be fuming. I'll definitely do another Krakenberg, yeah. If this keeps going on for multiple days, I'll do it. Are you staying up to watch? If you want to, Charlie, I'm 100% down for it. I'm down. So I'm finishing this at midnight. As long as you don't get any sort of spoilers or anything like that. I watched about 2 minutes of the middle of game 1, which was a hard point, and it looked like it was going well. So if you want to stay up, 100%. Yeah, Price is still up. I see him. He's on the map. He's just starting to appear. He's creeping through. Where did your game crash, Oliver? Was it? Did you hit an object, or did it just crash randomly? So to kind of... If nobody's watched my world record video on this track, which is the record that's currently on MXB Ranked website, you could gain or lose probably like 5 minutes throughout the whole course of your run just in these 2 straights that we've just done. Just by getting a good run versus a bad run. So I did. And we carry on. Go.
And then you get to go down this hill, and you're like, oh, thank God. Pain and suffering, it's done. It's finished, it's over. And then you get to stop, and you look at this as well. And it's another one. So... yeah, I wish the game was more stable so you didn't get so many crashes. I think that's what turns a lot of people off of playing this track, is you're not guaranteed to finish. And imagine you've spent... let's say you're not amazing at the game, and you spent like an hour and a half working your way through it, and you get near the end, and then your game crashes right near the finish. I'd be fuming. I'd be like, that's an hour and a half of my life that is just wasted now. What's the best way... can I just go... yeah, sneaky little gap here on the left-hand side. It's not cheating, I'm within the tape. I'm still within the tape. Let's go, scumbag lines. One other bug that could very possibly happen in this race right now. I've had it happen before in the lobby. When I crossed the finish line, every other person in the lobby got kicked from the server. Just from me going across the finish line. I don't know if it's some weird bug happens when it's trying to calculate the cuts as you go across the line and it bugs everything out or what. But no matter where anybody else was on their lap, they got kicked from the server, their games crashed because I went across the finish line. MX Bikes is a very well-made game. So I guess if you're not first, you don't get to finish. Rest in peace to everybody else. Doesn't happen every time, it just happened one time and I'm scared that it might happen again. We're not a million miles away from being done. I'm at 52 minutes right now. I imagine we'll probably be done in about the next 10 or so. Price has been going at a good pace here, so I haven't really had to wait too much. That might be the worst attempt I've ever had of getting up that hill. You need to have a good corner here to get a good run and get good speed. And now I've just got no speed. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh! It was an okay run. Yeah, my world record has just crossed the line, basically, if we was doing a normal run. And there was still time to gain on that. I reckon I can gain another minute on that time that I did. It wasn't perfect at all. Probably save a lot of money in the long run with that as well, Dakin. Starbucks do be a bit on the expensive side. Restart real quick. You got a suspension set up for this enduro stuff, Splash? Don't know if the stock Suzuki with a long swing arm's quite cutting it, you know? For that rock garden. See yellow flags. Is Price dead in Minecraft? I think he is. Oh. Oh. There he is. Oh, I'm alive. It's good. And then yeet. Hey, Price, got the suspension on. Survive that, no problem at all. If you donate 20 to kick Price, I have to. Yeah. You'd be a horrible arsehole if you did do that, considering how far he's made it.
But yes, that is the rules. Yeah, it would be 3 people. Bearing in mind, this track claims so many people just from having their games crash. We've also got horrible people donating to get people kicked as well. It's basically just going to be me that finishes. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, god damn it. My brain's gone. I forgot where the track goes. Yeah, we going, you going. On your way to work at 6 AM? You poor soul, Isaac. I feel very sorry for you. These eyes ain't opening until at least 11 AM. But we're good. We are guaranteed to continue to tomorrow on this, because this is only up for another 2 hours 50 before midnight. And we've still got... Have we still got... That can't be right. This shit ain't dipped below 7 hours in probably about 7 hours. Is that... I feel like there's some suspicious activity going on here. Anyway, if the time is right, we've got at least 5 hours for tomorrow. So that's cool. About just over 4, sorry, like 4 hours 20. We got another game crash. We've claimed another one. The trees have been hit. I mean, between us, when I ended the stream yesterday, I went to go and, like, close the clock, like the overlay that I've got, and it started bugging out and just showing the wrong time, and the time it was showing was around 7 hours something, so I'm hoping it's not bugging out now and it just keeps resetting back to like a certain 7-hour mark. I'm going to keep an eye on that. 7:12 is what we're at the moment. If that somehow ends up around 7:12 still by the end of this, there's some suspicious activity going on. We only got 8 people left. We started with like 35 probably. That's gross. Krackenberg are ruining people's days since 2020 maybe? 21? I don't know. Bet Price cross the line first. And what has Price done to deserve to cross the line first? I'm the one that's been waiting here. We're very close to the finish now anyway. There's not far left to go. I tell you what. I'm going to sit here for 1 entire in-game minute. And if he gets to the line before me, then he deserves it. So when my max hard says an hour, 0 minutes and 16 seconds is when I go. If I can catch up, cool. If I don't, W Price. Yeah, bike mat's 100%. Suzuki's nowhere near as good as a Yami or a KTM, let's say. I'm just riding it for fun. 16 seconds to go. Wah 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 wah. Dom, you horrible fuck.
Right, Price has got to go.
Damn. Well, I'm going to win now because Price is gone. I need to add another. How long is it? Another 20 minutes. Bosh, back up to 7:30. Damn. I'm actually quite... I'm scared to see what Price is about to write in chat. That's horrible. That is horrible. He's made it so far. He's near the finish line. He always waits to do these Krackenberg runs as well.
He was very close to the finish, to be fair. He's probably like 5 minutes, if that, away from crossing the finish line. Price, you're a winner in our eyes. You got a minimum of a second place there. You was never going to drop below that. Oh! Oh! Survive. We'll take that. Oh! The thing is, if you kick me out now, we then have to sit and spectate and watch everybody else, and those people could be like a whole 30 minutes behind, which is a long time we're going to have to sit and wait. Whereas if you keep me in, and I finish, then we're done. I've just realised there's 3 people left racing. I've just looked at the max HUD. We started with like 35, and we've got 3. It was 50 for Breezy because it was during an elimination race, normal races, and I guess this does count as a normal race, is 20. If anybody donates to kick me, then I would just go into replay rather than leave the lobby.
You convinced me, get out, Linz.
So big. He's so far behind. He's so far back. And I Love Linduck hasn't even crossed a checkpoint for hours. Big Ounce is the last person riding. Oh no. He hasn't even got to Carl's Diner yet, boys. We're going to be here for hours. We're going to be here for hours. Oh god. Oh, can we do an elimination race next? Yes, but if there's a next, we have to sit and wait for Big Ounce to finish. Oh my goodness. I can't leave because I've only got the one server. If I take it down and put it up again, that's not fair on Big Ounce. Big Ounce is a trooper, by the way. Literally, this man is made of steel. He's an hour in. He's about halfway through the track. Has he given up? No, he hasn't. He's carried on. He's kept trying. We could do a straight rhythm bracket. It's just if I go right, Big Ounce, go right, go right, go right, go right. It just depends if I have the mental energy to make the brackets and tick everything off and make sure everyone does what they're told. I did add the 20 minute. Oh shit, no, my 20 minutes, sorry. Thank you. I'm an idiot. 20's on, off, 20 is on. You can't kick Big Ounce, he's the last trooper left. He's the last man, you can't do that to him. I Love Linduck here just got lost for about 30 minutes and then he suddenly appeared and said he was out of fuel, but he wasn't. I think he just might have stalled his bike. And then Big Ounce is in the lead. He's barking. Oh, we got to watch Big Ounce go through Carl's Diner. Come on, surely. Look at him. Nothing, no funny business. He just does what's needed. Not trying to go too fast. Light on the throttle. Just gentle up the hill. Oh, you'd love to see it. There's no way he's got working track cameras around here, surely. Oh my Christ, he actually does. You know what? Resolute is a different breed of human. He's fought with everything. Whoa, what are these scumbag lines that I'm seeing, Big Ounce? Whoa, the local line's coming out to play. Oh, rest in peace. Shall we get on the Big Ounce helmet cam? Yes, this is the gameplay we want to see. Oh, it's so framey. I'm going to vomit. That's the Fantic 250 as well, not even the Fantic 4. Let's go, Big Ounce. Yeah, that's it's a shame that Breezy had that mechanical, because Breezy was going pretty good also. There could have been a 4-rider back and forth there if Breezy didn't get ejected. And Ollie didn't have a mechanical. Uh-oh. It's fine, he's back. No, he's got a hard reset again. His tyre's inside something. Now he's got a hard reset again. This is what I talk about.
if you get a bad spawn when you crash, you just keep spawning in these over and over again, and you got a hard reset about 3 or 4 times, and it'll keep moving you further and further back each time. Oh, Big Ounce is gone. I'm sorry, Big Ounce, it's not me, it's them. If it was up to me, I would have sat here and watched you the whole time. Now we have to watch I Love Linduck, who's sitting here on the floor right now. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Damn, that kind of sucks. Alex, nothing but respect for you for keeping going that far. I do respect it. So, I need to add on Aim's money as well. Hang on. €17. Boom buckler. There we go. So now, we've just got Linduck. It's the last one left. Yes, next time... So we probably won't do another one today. But, if anyone's about tomorrow, if we make it late tomorrow or Tuesday or whatever it may be, we will do another one of these. But the rule to eject people will not exist. Because it's not fair. It's not fair. 20 is way too cheap. People are just getting abused left, right and centre. Oh, Linduck's gone! Oh, what a shit show this is. Linduck's ejected from the lobby as well. That's everybody. Everybody failed the Krakenberg run. Everybody's DNF'd. You hate to see it. I love to see it because this is the timer's just going and going and going. We're up to 8 hours again now, never mind the 7 hours. Jesus Christ, boys. What a good way to end. That's actually an infinite money glitch, by the way. I think we should do another Krakenberg run. What about you? What do you guys think? Hmm? Maybe. You did have a bit of a stinky one through Cole's Diner. You do some... Yes, we can do some Reaper Doc straight rhythm brackets. What did I do last time when I made one of these? Let me get... I'll get the track first for people's download. The issue is I like only having a certain amount of people doing this because it's so hard to coordinate. Let me do... type in... rhythm. Is it on mods or is it only on shop? It's only on shop. It is free though, I believe, isn't it? On the shop. Wait, what's it called? What's it called? RD almost straight. That's not really a good way of wording it, is it? RD almost straight. Thank you. I don't want to just glaze over the fact that people were just dropping 20s all over the place there just because it was funny at the time, but generally do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it is Pride Month as well. Let's go, Reaper! Reaper Doc coming out to everybody. Reaper Doc almost straight. You love to see it. That's not what I want to do. I'm probably not going to take part in this one. I think I might just commentate these. Yeah, okay. So, what I now need to do is Google tournament bracket generator. I think this is the same website that I have been using. It is indeed. Nice. Single elimination. Yes. Include a match for 3rd place. Yes, I want to do that. Randomize seeds. So, in brackets, you can have... So it's got to be like 8, 16... Should we do 16 people or should we do 32 people? I'm just scared that 32 people is going to be too hard to coordinate. So bear in mind, if we do 32 people, that's going to be 16, 24, 28, 30. That's going to be 31 races that we have to do. Do you boys really want to sit here and wait for 32 races? Can you do brackets with 24? Does 24 work? It's going to be on a first come, first serve basis, so whoever joins the lobby, that's it, it's done after that. $16, I think 16 is probably the best way to go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set the server up with 17 spaces, so I will be 1. Actually, should I just... If I set a server up to have 16 people, can I still join as spectator, or does it not let me join as spectator at all? Because I'll just join as a spectator. So I'd have to do 17 people for me to get in. Okay, okay. Right, okay. Let me just make sure I get all the server stuff first right, and this, again, this still gives people more time to download it. But again, be aware, there is only room for 16 people in this. Just throwing that out there. We're going to do MX1, MX2, MX3, MX1 two-stroke, MX2 two-stroke. It's going to be on RD almost straight rhythm. Race length doesn't matter. Maximum client 17. Yes, we have to stay in practice, yeah. Because it doesn't work properly. We'll set the practice length to 600 minutes, so 10 hours will be good. No erode, because I don't want anything going wrong. Weather is sunny. Okay. Before this server goes up, I don't want to sound like a teacher or a parent, but it's really important for those of you that haven't done this before to digest what I'm going to say. Straight rhythm on this game doesn't work properly. What that means is I can't just press a start race button and it will move 2 people to the start gate automatically. I have to coordinate with you guys, and I'm going to have a bracket that I make myself once everybody's in the lobby. So what's going to happen is the server will go up in a minute or 2. The first 16 people will connect. Once them 16 people are in, I will generate the bracket. It's all going to be randomized. Let's say it's your turn to race. I will call up, let's say, Ollie versus Price. Ollie and Price will go to the start gate, and they will sit at the start gate. What's going to happen is I will type in the in-game chat 3, 2, 1, go. Or 3, 2, 1, 0. When it hits 0, that is when you guys race, and it is just 1 lap of this track. If everybody listens and coordinates well, it goes really good. If people don't listen very well, it goes horribly. The only thing that I ask is if it's not your turn to race, please don't go on the track or get in people's way, because that's a really horrible thing to do. So, again, I will re-explain that all once the server goes up. I'm going to put it up basically any second now, so make sure you start refreshing. And I'm hoping that I get to join it myself. And once you are in, please don't leave. Please don't change bikes or anything like that. Once you're in, you're in. Once you get eliminated, please also don't leave the server. Because we do have issues of when people leave the server, new people try joining, and it ruins things as well. So if possible, please... Why does it say 40 people still? I've changed it. Server's going down. I'm sorry if you're loading in. God damn it. 17 people. I'm such an idiot. I'm now going to wait another minute so then people that were joining can back out and get ready to join again. Yeah, if you get eliminated, it's not like elimination races where I'm going to physically remove you from the server. You just get to kind of chill in the lobby and watch after that. But yeah, please stay in the server if you can. Otherwise, it's such a pain in the arse trying to control everybody else that's trying to join as well, you know, because people obviously want to join, they want to get in. So I've changed it to 17 people now. Again, the server shouldn't be up right now. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. So, server is going to go up again. Now. Get ready to join. It's single elimination as well, so if you go out, if you lose one, that's it. You're done. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Go, go, go. I'm in. Right, okay, we're good. Oh, right. I don't get to choose what order people go in. I'll show you what I do once everybody's in and synced in. And I'm waiting for people to join in and get synced, so I have those guaranteed 16 people for when I generate the bracket, because it's all randomized. But whatever one you go in, Ols, if you're not here, I'll make it so your race goes at the end rather than at the beginning, so to speak. I'm going to say it right now. No money to kick people during this. No money to kick people. Not in this, because that's not fair. So if you're in here, please do stay in here the entire time. Once everybody's synced in and we've confirmed that these are the people, I'm going to make the bracket, and then I'll show you on the screen what we're working with. Yeah, no money to kick people. If anybody does, then I'll find a way of sending that money back to them, because it's not fair during this. Will you be able to refill? You can go back to the pit. It says it basically it stays in practice the whole time. There's no actual race as such. If you don't have chat on in-game, then please go into your settings and enable chat pop-up, because that will be very, very helpful. And also, please refrain from actually typing in the in-game chat, because I have to use it to coordinate the races starting, if possible, so we'll try and keep it as clear as possible. So, and I also need to load this up very often, so if there can be anything away from that, that'll be cool. What's the hotkey to be able to type in chat once you're on the track? Is it F5? Oh, wrong button. Or is it F4? No, it is F5. Why doesn't it let me type anything? Oh, it's F5 and T. Okay. Oh, it's just T. How long's it been just T for? Have you always been able to do that? Oh, and it disappears. Oh, okay. Cool. That's fine. Right. So, we have got the relative people in here. Feel free to ride around for now, you guys, just to get used to the track and practice it. I'm just going to quickly generate a tournament bracket. So I have to write out people's names. So we've got R2 only. We have got Ollie. We've got I like Nips. Got Oles, Davey, Austin, Egg, Dirt Biker, Linduck, Rolly, Ethan, Berens, Firulai, Regan, Boy, and Howlo. So, to prove this is fair, on the screen right now, I have just entered everyone's name, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have a randomize button right here. Tournament name. Doesn't matter. Submit. It does matter. Submit. So, we have got... This is the bracket. This is all randomized. I haven't done anything here. But, because this website is a scam, it wants me to pay to view it. So then I load up Photoshop and I just do it myself instead. So that's exactly what we do. I'm telling you, it's very, very scuffed, but it does work.
when it goes smoothly. Oh, you got Ollie versus Rolly. Oli versus Rolly. That'd be quite fun. Right, file, new. Yep. Bosh. Remove. Right, that'll be okay. So, the first round is going to be Berens versus Austin. So how this is going to work is I go into the replay mode, and if Ollie... Oh, pardon me. Let's move this up onto my other monitor, actually, so I can read them all at the same time. So, Berens and Austin, if you could please make your way to the start line. Basically, it's first come, first served. One of you will go to this gate right here, and one of you will go to this gate right here, and you'll sit there ready to go. A lot of people prefer the left gate because it then sets them up for the inside at the corner down the bottom. And sit there and get ready if possible. Too late to join. Yeah, it started already. And to everybody else in the server right now, if you could please remove yourselves from the track as we are now getting ready to start the race. So Austin, line up on that right gate there on the side. Nice. To everybody else that's in the lobby, you can kind of like sit here at the start and watch. You can go into the replay camera if you want to. You can try and get up to the top here and watch if you want to. Just not on the track, if at all possible. Just to be fair to the guys that are riding, just not to get in their way. So how this is going to work is I am going to do a countdown in game chat, 3, 2, 1. When the 1 disappears from the chat is when you go. So do not go right now. Oh no, I can't do it like this. Can I do it here? Wait, can I not? Can you not chat when you're in spectate? I've got to do it here. Test, chat, don't go. Example. So we would go 3, 2, 1. And then what will happen is when that 1 disappears in game is when essentially the gate drops and you go. You guys will get the idea pretty quickly. You'll get the ideas. You do not cross the line in the middle. I will allow little bits of wiggle room, but if you are going out of your way to intentionally ride on the wrong side for a long amount of time, you will be eliminated. The only time that doesn't apply is when we get all the way down here to this corner and we turn left. If you are on the right-hand side, you can hug the inside here. You just then have to drift out to the right-hand side again for this next straight. So please do bear that in mind. Same applies to this corner all the way down here. A lap is when you go back under the RD tent that you start on, not the finish line down there. This is our finish line. When you go back across this start gate, your lap is done. So, are we ready? It is, again, this is only going to be Berens and Austin. This is their bracket. It is a full loop. And if everybody else can remain off the track, that would be very, very lovely. Please and thank you. So, gamers, round number 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And when that 1 disappears from the game chat is when the gate drops and they go. Austin went way too early. So, turn around, boys. Because, again, apparently the rules were not explained clear enough. We have to re-rack them. This always happens at least once or twice during every one. And just to explain again, if you're watching my screen right now, and this is whenever like it disappears from the chat. So it's there. Now you would go. When it disappears is when you would go. So we'll try that again. Teething problems. It's okay. It happens from time to time. Right. I have no idea how long this will take, I'll be honest. There we go. 3, 2, 1. When the 1 disappears is when the gate drops. Berens versus Austin, round 1. There we go. We're both off the line at exactly the same time. So, let's see how this one goes. I know a lot of people probably won't have played this before. Austin gets the better triple win to begin with. Berens going for the double-double approach, but there is plenty of time for mistakes to be made on this track, especially with how the rhythm sections are. Oh, Austin almost getting a bit too steezy. He's overjumped it, so he just has to check up and triple in afterwards. Crosses the line momentarily there, but he gets back on the track pretty quickly. Berens going for a more of a slow and steady approach. Again, these boys don't know the track perfectly yet, so they're just going to be learning it as they go. Don't want to risk any like triples that might be too big for the time being. Berens is going to get a poor run through this whoop section, though, from the landing before it. Austin got a little bit of a better one there. Austin up and over the finish. He's going to hook round to the left here to start with. And yes, he goes back over to the right. Nice. And Behrens will be doing the same here, but then hook into the left on the exit. Nice. All good. Doubling in. Then triple. Triple again. He's barely getting that back wheel up and over some of these jumps. He's over. Step over again. Comes up a little bit short on the quad, but there is some disgustingly big lines around here, but you have to be so precise. And when you only get one shot at it, it's quite high risk versus high reward. I think Austin might have this one locked up. It looks like he's ridden around here before. By the looks of it, he's going fairly smoothly so far. We got the drive-by camera from Ethan here. He's providing us with the footage from the sidelines. Watching from the side here. Again, some people will have played this before, so I think it's a bit evident that Behrens hasn't stepped wheels on this track until now. So you got to respect it. First attempt, and then he goes up and over the finish line, and that is where the finish is. So now I can show you this, not that, this. So what happens now is Austin advances through to the next round. Just like that. So now the next round is going to be Ethan versus R2. So if Ethan and R2 can make their way onto the start lines, please. And Behrens is now eliminated from this tournament, unfortunately. But if he wouldn't mind being so kind, if he could stay in the server, that would also be great. Please and thank you. Austin, please remove yourself from the track. You are in the way. You are blocking people looking to race. Same with anybody else on the track right now. Please remove yourselves. So the people that are going to be racing can race without getting blocked. And again, if I do see people on the track, I will eliminate you so you won't be able to play anymore anyway. This includes the person that just won. Please get off the track. Thank you very much. Right. Same thing again. We're going to do the 3, 2, 1 countdown. When the 1 disappears from the chat, that is when the gate drops. Revs are up. Gates are down. There we go. We're in the swing of thing now, boys. Ethan got a better start than R2 there. There was a little bit of hesitation from R2. No, not best of 3. Oh, it would take so long if we'd done best of 3s. This is the best way of going about it. Especially with any little delays and stuff like that. So R2, after the little slow start, he does get the lead back already. Massively overjumping the first big tabletop there. Ethan gets the better drive, hits the step on and step off. Then does it again. He steps over. Triple. Triple again. Oh, he's zooming. He's zooming quad out? Surely not. Oh, it came up short. I don't know if he hesitated at the last second there or not. And then R2 looks like he's getting a better run through the whoop so far. He's going to gain just a little bit of time before the end here. Depending on what the time is. Yeah, I mean, depending if people want it when we finish with this, we could do another one. I'll take the server down, put it up again, and we can re-rack them so different people can join. R2's got a little bit of time to make up here. Doesn't quite get the triple cleanly, so he's going to be in a bad rhythm by the end of this. He's going to go triple. Triple again, gets that clean though. Going to try quadding out. Doesn't quite have the pepper. Little wall jump here. Oh, he's sending it. That wasn't a wall jump at all. I'm completely wrong. It was a double. So Ethan going roll, roll. R2 going big send. He's just going to have to go step on, step off. Gets back into his lane. I'm not going to penalise him for that. Ethan goes down, and he's facing the wrong way. I don't think he's going to be able to bring it back in time. There's literally just a wall in the sand section left to go. I think he would have run out of time already. That one little mistake. He had a good run going up until that point. I think R2 is going to bring it all the way home. Gets through the sand. Hugs this last corner. Hopefully he doesn't wad himself going up this model. He's good. Lovely. Thank God he couldn't hit his head on the roof there either. So there you go. Just like that. R2 is going to make his way through. I mean, the server's not whitelist either, so even if I made note of who was in this, I can't actually do anything about it. So if they get into the next one quick enough, then it is what it is, unfortunately. So Austin and R2 advance through to the next round, but the next race is going to be Paolo versus I Like Nips. We've got Paolo on the Kawasaki as well, which is nice to see. A little bit of different colour going on here. Where's Mr. Nipple Pair? Don't see him anywhere. We've got Davey there. Paolo's lining up to the gate. He's getting ready to go. Got I Love Linduck outside. Here he is. He was just sat in spectating. He was just watching. He's waiting, ready to go. He comes out of the pits. He's working his way up. That inside gate has been taken by Paolo because he was there nice and early, nice and ready to go. Here we go. The boys are lined up. And again, When the 1 disappears off of your screen, racers, that is when the gate is going to drop. Yeah, we've had some very, very entertaining ones at these races before. Oh, little jump start from Nipple. He's fine, it's fine. When the 1 disappears, they're off. I'll let them go there. There was a little bit of hesitation, but they're all good. Big send from the start from Nip. Downsides it perfectly. Perfectly. Jumps off the right-hand side a little bit there, but again, he didn't look like he gained any time from it, so we'll let it slide. Paolo working his way through slowly. Steps up and over the Reaper Dock tabletop. Both go in, step on, step off. A little bit of a case there from Nippy Nips. He comes up short. Oh, Paolo comes up short as well. They're both kind of doubling their way through this section. Double again. They should both get a good run here before the whoops. Downside in that single nicely. Yes, they do. Oh, that Cowie's getting bucked around a little bit. I'm not sure if the suspension's too dialed on that. Nips takes an early lead, quite a commanding lead as well. I think it's going to take a crash for anything to change here. Paolo working his way through around the corner. We go back towards the finish line now. Tries stretching out the triple, comes up a bit short again, gets sketchy. Nips now has a very commanding lead. We'll move forwards a little bit and follow him. He comes up short on that quad out. I think it's better to check up. And oh no, Paolo goes down. I think his night might be done. He's facing the wrong way as well. You hate to see it. Some of these quads are such a big stretch. You have to be just perfect to get up and over it cleanly. And Nipple now just has to bring it on home. Just nice smooth riding through the sand section and he's good. And I thought that was Paolo there on the side. Yeah, Paolo is in a world of pain and suffering. The Cowie has not done him any favours there. Struggling quite a lot by the look of it. And there we go. I think Mr. Nips is going to be the man to do it. He is. He gets through to the finish. Okay, so Nips is going to make it through. Let me progress him through to the final. Through to the next round. So the next race we have got, the next bracket, is Regan versus Davey. So Regan and Davey, please make your way down to the line. Regan's ready to go. Oh, Lynn. Get out of the way. Thank you. Davey finally making his way down here after getting blocked by some other individuals. So here we go. Regan versus Davey. How's it going to go this time is the question. Thank you as well. I'm noticing people are staying in the server even when they get eliminated. You have no idea how much that actually helps me during this. The revs are up. And the gates are down. Off they go. The 1 has disappeared. They are zooming around the virtual dirt course. Davey gets the better start than Regan on that Fantic. Fantic 450, for those of you that are unaware, the fastest 450 in a straight line. And there's only 2 corners on this track, so as long as you've got suspension dialed for the whoops, you should have quite a lot of success around here. Oh my god, Regan going for the step over, he gets it clean, gains a couple of bike lengths, gets the on-off after that, tripling again. He's got to stretch it out, he's just barely tagging that back end on each and every jump. Davey doesn't get the right rhythm on the exit, so he's going to have a slower run through the whoops. Regan barking through the whoops, Davey on the back wheel, holding it pinned. Regan getting a little bit of sketchiness going on by the end of it. Both going over the finish line jump there. Can both hug this inside. Regan needs to hug the left here. Davey filters out to the right. Gets a bit more momentum because the corner's not quite as tight. He gets the double, triple, and then doubles out. He just edges out Regan right now. He triples in. Overjumps it a little bit. Does get the next triple, though. Regan playing it smart. Going step on, step off rather than triple single. It looks like triple single might have been the move there. Because Davey did pull away just a little bit. So what was a fantastic start from Regan by hitting that big quad. He's got another quad. Davey makes a mistake. Now Regan makes a mistake. Davey's going over the bars. Nobody wants to win it. Regan takes over the lead. He's just got the wall jump. Davey got going so quickly again. Regan skies it. He doesn't get the double. Davey's going to pull ahead. I think Davey's going to have clinched it in the last straight. He's just got 1 corner to go. As long as he doesn't wad himself going up and over the object up to the finish line, he should be okay. Keeps the bike in a nice straight line. Gets over it and he gets it done. That was the best one that we've had so far. These are the ones we like to watch. Lovely, we enjoy these ones. That was a good race. Unlucky, Regan, you was doing very good there. There was some big old quads that you were hitting. Davey, though, manages to come out on top. Plays it smart, you know, rolls the wall rather than hitting the big boy sends, and it worked in his favour. So Davey is going to make his way through into the next round. So next up on the blocks, we have got Linduck versus Boy. Linduck and Boy. It is not your turn yet, Mr. Eggship. You jump in the gun a little bit early. You're actually the last round. So Linduck and Boy in this one, please, and thank you. Look at that, lovely, nice guys getting out of the way. We're all getting lined up, getting ready to go. And just remember, gamers, it is when the one in the chat disappears off of your screen is when you go for the gate drop. These boys just warming their tyres up a little bit by the looks of it. They're getting ready. The revs are up. 3, 2, 1. When it disappears off the screen is when they will go. Oh, a little bit of a jump start from Boy. It's okay. He pulls himself back. We'll allow that. It's okay. We won't re-rack him. And look like he even slows down a little bit to let Duck get in front as well. Some lovely sportsmanship there from Boy. Gets the triple. And triples again. A much smoother start so far from Boy. Howie was not the move. No, the Howie's pretty poo. I'm not going to lie. He is pretty poo. Oh my Christ, Linduck has gone to the moon. He's almost sent it way too far. Boy with a commanding lead right now. We'll get the drive-by camera. We'll test out Lindsay's camera skills. Look at this. Look at the skills from Boy. Through the whoops. Do. Up and over the Reaper Dock finish line. Tarsineer. Downsides it lovely, goes to hug the inside. I think this one's Boys to lose, but someone said in chat earlier they see this being a Boy versus egg shit final. Or was it a Boy... Was it egg shit final? Or was it not? It was somebody versus Boy final, I think. Boy looking consistent. He's tagging the back end every now and then, which is losing him a little bit of speed, but he's far enough ahead to where he can afford to make those little mistakes. You said egg versus nipple. Ooh, I think it's going to be a toss-up, you know, between egg, nipple, or Boy. We shall see. You reckon Rolly versus Boy? Few mistakes here from old Linduck. I don't think he's going to get the job done, unfortunately. Boy's had quite a straightforward run in this one. Nice and calm, nice and patient. Nothing too flashy or over top, just doing the simple things, but doing them well. He's going to progress through. Lovely stuff. So the next person... Next two people on the line, this is the rivalry. The people whose names rhyme perfectly. We've got Ollie versus Rolly. Or it should be Ollie versus Rolly, I'm guessing. But Ollie and Rolly, Oli and Rolly, please find your way to the start gate together. It is now your turn for the business. Look at these guys, they're just itching. They're itching to get going. Right. We're moving on in. Ollie is all lined up. Just got to wait on Rolly right here. There's Austin. We've got Oles. Is he in the pits? That's Nipple. Do we have a wild Rolly anywhere around waiting to go? It's your turn on track. I see him in chat. I'm guessing it's Rolly wins that's in chat. It's your turn to line up to the gate now, Rolly. You do auto-win if he doesn't turn up, yes. We'll give him like a minute or so. If he doesn't turn up, then you progress through to the next round automatically. He might just have a bit of a long stream delay going on, you never know. We're here. We're ready, gamers. I thought he was in the pits, but he wasn't. He was hiding. Right, ready. When the one disappears. Revs are up. We can do this kind of camera angle. There we go. This could be cool. Both sounded like they went at the same time. Ollie getting the better start there by the looks of it. Both going for the triple in, getting it clean. Next triple clean as well. Then a little double. Up and over the little dragons back there, staying low. Oh, it looks like both of these boys have played this track before. They're downsiding things to perfection. Rolly tried going for the step over. It didn't quite work for him. Does manage to regain though. Not a terrible amount of time lost. Ollie trying to scrub the life out of some of these jumps, landing a little bit sideways. Oh, you really wanted to go on and off there, because otherwise you give yourself an awful run for the entirety of the whoop section. It's so hard to be reserved and to check up a little bit there, rather than trying to go full send. But he's lost quite a few bike glimpses because of that. We're now going to hook to the left. We are now going to go along the next straight. Rolly's going to carry a little bit more momentum, because he's in the right-hand lane here. Going to go double. Got a triple. Ollie made a mistake. Rolly's catching up in a hurry. They're both almost side by side over the double. We've then got the Supercross triple. Is anybody going to hit the big quad after this? It all depends on how they downside it. Ollie's got it pretty damn good. No, he checks up. One goes over, one goes on off. We've got alternate rhythms going here. Ollie's come up a little bit short. He's tagged the back wheel. He's almost gone over the bars. They're basically side by side. Both rolling the wall jump. That's smart. Who's going to get the best drive through the sand? Ollie's on the back wheel. He's almost looped it out.
Rolly's slightly moving over for a second, but he moved back over pretty quickly. We can't hold that against him. And now round the last corner, Ollie going for a little bit of a scummy inside line, trying to make the pass at the end. Rolly will get it done. Another good race there. That was quite close. These have been good so far, gamers. I've been liking this. Ollie is going to go out in round 1. I would never have seen that one coming. I thought he would have made it through to at least like the semi-final. So now we have got Oles versus Firulai. Oles and Firulai, please make your way down to the starting area. Eggshit, I know you've been getting ready every single time. Your race is the very next one. So this is the last time you've got to move out of the way. There we go. Firulai is trying to make his way back over to the start area. He's stuck. He's trapped. Oles is up on the gate, ready to go. Oles used to go onto the right-hand side start gate there. Interesting. Very interesting. Where's Firulai? Here he is. He's hitting it in reverse. Popping it around. Trying to get his way to the start gate. Trying to dodge all the traffic that we've got right here. There we go. Eggshit is just itching to get to that inside gate, ready for his race. Right. Again, when the 1 disappears is when we go, gamers. The revs are up. Nice little Linda bike I see here. I didn't even know I had that one installed. I don't even recognise it. I was going for the big send off the start, going to double in. He gets it pretty damn clean. Doesn't look like he gained him too much time, though. I think he might have messed up a little bit afterwards. Firulai getting through that first rhythm section nice and cleanly. Over the rollers. Who's going to jump this nicely? Firulai overjumping it a little bit. Oles getting a good downside there. He's going to step on, step off, step on and off again. A couple of mistakes coming out from Firulai right now. He's going to get the triple, though. He's regaining. A mistake now from Oles. Firulai's going to close back. He goes for the triple. Oh, that was brave. That was a very brave one to try and send. He goes down. He's going to have to try and get going again. Nice and good track entry, though. Oh, almost loops his Larry. Gets onto the wrong side of the whoops right now. He's just trying to survive. He's just trying to stay up on 2 wheels by the looks of it. Oh, this is Oles' race to lose. Basically, he's got a big old gap right now. Just doubling his way through. He's going to be so patient. Just double, double, double again. Step on, step off probably. Yeah, step off. He's going to double up and over this bad boy. Get the Supercross triple. Where's Firulai at? Oh, he's down bad. He's made a few crashes right now. I think he's forgotten what side of the track he's meant to be on as well. He's been on the right-hand side for the last half of the lap. He's meant to be on the left. But I think this might be an easy walk home for Oles in this one. Because your controller disconnected. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if that excuse works, Ollie. I think you got beaten straight up. Here we go. Oles. Nice casual race for him. Firulai wasn't able to get it done, unfortunately, but again, I think Oles has played this track in the past. Firulai has not. We got to give him a little bit of wiggle room there. So that's Oles moving on to the next round. And now, finally, Eggshit, after waiting on the gate for like the last 4 races, he finally gets to go. So Egg and Dirt Biker, please make your way to the staging area. It's your turn to race. Eggshit's here ready. He's taken the left-hand start gate already. Dirt Biker's up here waiting to go. He's in action as well. He's going to get lined up. Nice. Lovely stuff. So, we're going to do the countdown. We're going to let these boys go. The refs are up. Everybody's surrounding them, giving them a good watch. Who's it going to be? Gates drop. Both get pretty equal starts there by the looks of it. Dirt Biker with a slightly better downside though. And then both going to triple, and then double. Then you've got to go double over this, double out, try and scrub this as low as you possibly can do. Eggshit staying a little bit lower, gets his tyres down to the ground first. Also scrubs on top of that table nicer as well. Chooses to check up and go on-off. Dirt Biker trying to go over and then triples instead. It all depends on the rhythm that you're in on the exit of this though. If they go on-off here, they'll be okay. Which they do. They both get the drive that they need to go through the whoops. I think the KTM might be a little bit better through the whoops than the Yamaha is, just usually. But again, could all come down to suspension as well. Eggshit could have that Yami dialed. Dirt Biker getting a little bit loose in the left hander low, allows Eggshit to pull away a bit more. Doesn't get the double in clean, so he's going to be bouncing his way through this rhythm rather than doing the triples that he needs. Eggshit triples in,
Triples again, goes on off. Eggy's moving right now. Does overjump the piss out of that first double, which means he can't hit the Supercross triple afterwards. He does have to check up and roll, but he did give himself enough leeway to where he can get away with some mistakes. Scrubs on, scrubs off, just kind of doubling his way through right now. Dirt Biker has caught up a little bit on the end of this lap. Unfortunately, I think he gave himself just a little bit too much to do. Just a couple mistakes, too many. So he was able to bring it close, but not quite there. So it looks like Eggshit is going to progress to the next round. And unfortunately, Owls, that does mean he's going to be racing against you, which is... I wouldn't be the one racing against him, that's it. So, Egg makes it through. The next race that we have is between Austin and R2 only. R2 only's already up there on the gate. Austin's already making his way up here as well. Here we go. They're both there, ready to go as well. Again, boys, please remove yourselves from the track as these boys are about to get ready to do their own race. Please and thank you. What? Austin, can you just line up on the start gate, please? It's not... like, just push your bike to the start. What? What's going on here? Has he got the weird physics where his bike can't move? Go back to the pits real quick, Austin, and then go back onto the track, because I think you've got that horrible bug where the bike physically won't go where you want it to go. I think that's probably the only way of fixing it. There we go. He's back in action now. He's good. Good to go. Or is he? Yeah, I think it's okay. I think he looks fine. Right, okay, here we go. So you can't join during this. Once it's already started, you can't join after that. So, same as last time. When the one disappears, gates will theoretically drop. Revs are up. Gates are down. Look at that. Perfectly in sync. Love that. We're a well-oiled machine now. Let's go, gamers. Lovely. Can you join after? If you can get in. Again, it's not... I can't pick and choose who joins. It's purely on a first-come, first-served basis. So if you're quick enough on the sticks, or quick enough on the mouse, I guess, then you'll be able to join. Oh, little mistake there from Austin. Did cut out quite a few jumps there to not lose too much time. We'll see how that plays out. I'm not sure how I feel about that track re-entry there. He is now in the lead afterwards. Oh, he goes down anyway. R2 going to step on. These boys are probably going to be quite equal, but R2 should have the better run through the whoops. Will I admin after? I'm not kicking people to make room for you, if that makes sense. Like, I don't kick people to make room for other people. Your game crashed, Paolo. That's okay. You was out anyway, I believe. Yeah, someone left, but basically whoever rejoins, they won't actually be able to play, I guess, as such. So there's no point. I could just do this for now, just to make sure. There we go. Right. What's been going on here? This has been a bit of a stinky one from the pair of these. Boys, I literally said, stay off of the track whilst people are racing, because now you've just taken out somebody that's in the race. Regardless on if he's behind or not, get off the track. It's not a hard concept to grasp. Like, you don't, like the most TikTok brain individuals. We're literally trying to just put on an event, and you can't help yourselves from going off the track for a couple minutes at a time. Get off of the track when people are racing. So last time I'm going to say it. If I see it again, people get ejected. I hate that I have to use, like, the annoyed parent or teacher voice, but my god, it's a simple set of rules. The only way we make this work is if we actually do what we're meant to do. So, R2 is going to progress through that round. The next race is going to be I Like Nips versus Davey. So to Davey and I Like Nips, please make your way to the start gate.
The only saving grace in that one is that Austin was so far behind he wouldn't have been able to catch up and pass anyway. But get off the track when it's not your race. You shouldn't have to go full stop. You shouldn't need all of that tiny little bit of practice. So, Nips versus Davey. Yes, hopefully that was the only stern voice that I had to use. When the one disappears, that's when you go. The revs are up. I'll be honest, I'm kind of voting for Davey here just because he's on the Fantic. I love people that ride the bike different to others. Nips going for the big send over the double to begin with. Davey getting the better drive though. Oh, Nips is down horrendous. He's down horrendous. He's got a long way to go here. This is basically Davey's race to lose. If I was him, I would... Somebody just joined. I would take every single smooth line possible. Just no massive quads. Just triple your way through. Step on and step off if you need to, rather than stepping over. He's, as I say that, he's gone for the quad on the way out. Gets his way through the whoops. He's just do all the way through. Good stuff. I mean, the Fantic isn't terrible. I don't like it in the erode. I think it's pretty cheeks in the erode, and sometimes the front end can be a little bit finicky for me. But its power is pretty disgusting. Right. Davey made a couple of mistakes there. He didn't get everything perfectly clean. Nips is just having to go full send. I mean, there's nothing else you can do. You just have to try and absolutely yeet over everything. Even trying to go for them quads. I don't know if that quad out is actually possible anymore with how these bikes are now. But Davey, a long way out in front. Just stepping... Oh, more mistakes. He's not crashing, though. That's the important thing. I think he could just bounce through everything and still be fine. Rolling the wall. I like Nips is just full send right now. Just yeets his way into the face of the wall jump. Last corner for Davey. I think he's okay. He's good. He makes it through. So Davey is going to progress there. Davey makes it through to the next round. Now we have got Boy versus Rowley. Boy and Rowley, please make your way to the start line. Please and thank you. Oh, look at that. They're on it already. Boys, we're moving. Whoever this is over here on the track, get the fuck off of it. You got 5 seconds or you're gone. 3, 2... Please also stop leaving the lobby, guys, because it lets other people join and then they ride the track when they shouldn't be, and it just makes it a shit show. This is why these kind of straight rhythms are really stressful to try and host, because it takes the coordination of 16 people all at the same time. There we go. Both got a very similar start. Rowley not able to get the triple afterwards, though. He then cases the next one. Oh, he's bouncing. He's down horrendous. Look how far behind he is already. That's a long time to gain, especially if Boy doesn't make any mistakes. Boy tunes into the quad over. That was clean. Steps over, goes on, off. Triple again. Triple again. What's he do here? Steps over. That... Blood has got the line. Blood has really, really got the line. He knows his way through. Get off the track! Don't know how many times I gotta say the same thing, but Ollie and Ethan have now been ejected from the server. If they was in or not, I have no idea. It is not a hard concept to grasp. It doesn't matter if you got off afterwards. I have already said it about 10 times. So you shouldn't have been on it in the first place. So we did miss most of that one, because I have to, again, be the strict parent, because, again, people can't listen to simple instructions. I don't know if Ethan was out, though. Ethan was on the track as well. So Boy is going to progress. Well done to Boy. I apologise that I didn't get to watch that one, but people are being very silly. And it looks like Ethan was out as well. So Boy is advancing also. The next round we have got is between Oles and Egg. Basically, with all that being said, I'm not hosting another one of these. It's like normal elimination's fine, but I can't. I don't want kids. So to then have to sit here and look after kids at the same time, I can't do it. I don't want to do it. So yeah, Oles, make your way to the start gate, please. And Mr. Eggshit, he's already here. He's ready to go. He's got the inside gate nice and lined up. The funny thing is, my door's open here, so Linda can hear me moaning at all of you, and she's probably sitting there smiling to herself. Right. We're getting ready. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'll just do normal elimination. The straight rhythm, because again, Barboso is an L creator. He doesn't have a proper working elimination race system, like bracket, where you can choose who you want to go to the gate all the time. Which kind of sucks, I'll be honest. It makes tracks like this end up being pretty redundant. Right, egg shit. If he loses this, 2 O's, this isn't... O's knows this as well, this isn't disrespectful. It's outrageous. Because egg shit should be so... Anyway, egg shit should be so far clear in front of this. It's crazy. This has probably been one of the worst one leads that we've ever hosted. I don't know what's wrong with people's brains today. How come we don't want kids? First of all, they are incredibly annoying. Secondly, they cost a hell of a lot of money. Those are basically, I think, the only 2 reasons that you need, to be fair. People watching this fucking stream on mute. What is going on? I've never met so many people that can't follow a simple... It's one instruction. It's actually harder to not obey it. Like if this is you, if you're sat here right now, all you have to do... Done. Instruction followed. Finished. Easy. Done. Like it's actually harder to... Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit! I'm gonna lose my shit! My head is going to explode. I'm going to lose my shit. Yeah, I'm not doing another one of these. No chance. Like I said at the beginning, it takes a lot of coordination between multiple people. I'm crashing out, boys. It's happening. Right, next round. This decides who the first finalist is going to be. So this is going to be between R2 only and Davey. So R2 only and Davey, if you can make your way to the staging area, please. Linda, what are your thoughts on my crash out that's happening right now? Because really annoying people on the internet don't do what they're told. I just get Can you tell them off for me? Can you say very horrible, stinky men?
I hate all men.
Oh, all men? Even me?
Yeah.
Jesus. That's outrageous. That's good, though. I feel like I'm doing my bit for the men by that happening. Nice. Right. R2 and Davey, they are ready to go. Right, 3, 2, 1. Revs up. Bring her on the camera. No, she's currently wearing literally knickers and a tank top, and that's it. So that's not going to happen. As much as you indoors gremlins that have never felt the caress of a woman before would like to see that, she will not be appearing on the stream right now. And it's far too hot in this house to be wearing normal full clothes. I mean, I right now have nothing on under the desk. You just have no idea. You can't see it. Right, Davey off to the better lead. R2 getting the better bounce here, though. It seems like a common theme. Someone gets a really good start. There he is. Okay, he disappeared from lag for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, everyone says when it's your own one, it's completely different. But at the same time, neither of us have a single parental bone in our body. So if we don't want them now, we're not going to go out of our way to risk having one and then hate it the entire time. If that makes sense? Yeah. I said we don't want them, and they asked why, and I said annoying and expensive. They're gross. There you go. They're gross. I want nothing more when I'm in a restaurant and I see a kid being noisy run around for them to hit their head on the corner of one of the tables and just cry. It brings me so much joy inside. Honestly, I hate... Why is... So, when spiders are born, for example, they can already make webs. They haven't got to be taught how to do it. Why, when children are born, are they just dribbling messes for the first however many years?
They don't even have, like,
Just learn how to exist. It pisses me off, basically. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Yeah. Are you okay? It is very warm, I agree. My head's gone right now. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's hot. Maybe it's getting a bit crazy.
Right. Who made it through there, by the way? I wasn't even watching. I think Davey made it through. Oh, did you put some pants on so you can be seen on stream? I just wanted to have a nose. I see. Right, Davey is going to progress there. He's my fan favourite on the Fantic machine. R2, R2, if you stay in the game... Is he still here or has he left already? Yeah, R2, if you stay in the game, we will also do a race for 3rd place. So this next bracket's going to happen, and then the loser of this will go against R2. So we've now got Boy versus Egg. They are both on the game. What? Boy versus Egg, what's wrong with that? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yeah, she put some pants on just so she can come on stream. I could do a fresh Pepsi if you're going downstairs. Thank you very much. Right. We are off. We are going. This is going to be quite a spicy one, I'll be honest. Boy has been looking hella consistent so far. I think in terms of raw speed, if Egg Shit gets it all right, he might be quicker. But Boy just doesn't seem to do anything wrong. I don't want to jinx him in saying that. I feel like I might do. But he's just so locked in all the time. Put him on any other bike. He was awful in the 125 races earlier. He was hella mid on the 252 strokes. But get him on this Yami 450 and blood is locked in. So I think this is the man that people are going to have to try and beat today. Yeah, look, he's got a multiple bike length lead. Nice tight inside there. Drifts out wide afterwards. Egg Shit does gain a little bit. Somebody else has joined. Yes, that's why it was a bit laggy. It's fine. Egg Shit treating that like a bit of a whoop section on the exit, though. Then goes triple. Triple again. Steps on and step off versus the step over. I think that will gain him another bike length or so. Greases that double downside that really, really nicely. And again, tossing it. Oh, came up a tiny bit short there. Steps over. Step on. Again, we've got alternative rhythms going on right here. Boy's going to have to single into the face of this wall. Egg Shit does it as well, low. Oh, Egg Shit airs it out. I don't think that's going to give him the drive that he needs. Thank you very much for the extra fresh Pepsi to cool me down. And that's going to be Boy progressing through to the final. So it looks like with the next round... Oh, actually, Boy goes down. He's got to get across the finish line. It's going to be Egg Shit gets it as a photo finish. Egg Shit. And just to prove it, here it is. Egg Shit's going to get it at the end. This looks so goofy. Egg Shit gets it. Boy choked. He messed up on the finish line here. The traction on this is awful. It's so easy to crash. Boy thought he had it all sealed. But look, as you try going up here, he's still turning at an angle. The back end kicks it. He starts getting the wonky Poboso physics, which we hate to see. And he's going to crash right at the finish line. And Egg Shit gets across the start gates before him, launches over the finish, gets it done. Photo finish. Good racing there. Very, very good racing. Right, so Boy is now going to find himself racing against R2 only, and then Egg Shit will be racing against Davey in the final. So this next race, Boy and R2, if you can go to the start gates, please. This decides who gets third in this event. Please and thank you. Okay, just checking who I need to kick from the lobby real quick. Disrespecting the rules again. Mark is gone. No, it's not. Mark is still here. Why is Mark still here? Is it not working? Eject. Eject, eject, eject. He's gone. Anybody else on the track that I need to get rid of? Any naughty people? Oh, he's close. He's close. He's off the side. Okay, no, we're good. We look fine. We look fine. I see you there, Josephine. Right, Boy is back. We're ready. We're good to go. We haven't done this before where we've raced for a P3, so people probably just weren't aware. 3, 2, 1. Revs are up. As the one disappears from chat is when they will go. Hello? Is the server dying? I've literally written it in chat. We go again? Hello? 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 What's going on? My message is not sending. There might just be... It looks like there's a massive delay on the server by the looks of it. So please disregard the second 3-2-1 that I do, gamers. Just take that first one as what it was. God, this is hella boofed. You see what I have to deal with here? 12 hours a day I've got to do this shit.
12 hours. So we've got an hour and 40 minutes left for today, so tomorrow is going to start with a minimum of 5 hours on the clock. So that's another 5 hours that we go for. But tomorrow is when the real test happens, because everybody's going to be at... No, apparently it's summer break, so people aren't at school. Yes. That would be nice.
But taxes due, so.
Taxes due, yes. We've got bills to pay, so there's nothing wrong with that. Ah, God, but you got that. You can cover me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. Right. Looks like R2 is lacking behind just a little bit in this one. I think Boy might have the 3rd place on lock, but 4th place is still respectable overall. You know, you've got to make it through multiple rounds to get there. Boy looking to redeem himself just a little bit here. It's over the triple, nice and easily. Quad, ooh, quad, that quad is hard to get. It goes quad, quad. Big Boy lines, whipping his meat out and showing it to everybody. Hits the single, over the roller, and he's just got the sand section he's got to try and get through. R2's trying his best, but it's not quite enough. I can't even talk. A wobble bob bob. There we go, Boy's going to bring it home. Will he make the same mistake again? Look at it, look how patient he is this time. He doesn't make the same mistake twice. So that is a... Huh? Not live in game. Oh, shit. You're so right. Fuck me, I'm awful at this. I'm actually such a mong, it's unreal. Okay, anyway. Boy has got 3rd place, so well done to Boy. And now the final we've got is Davey versus... Oh, boys, my head's gone. I've been live for literally 10.5 hours. I'm sure you can cut me a little bit of slack. And I've had to be a teacher in this last hour or so, trying to tell people what to do. Right, Davey versus Eggshit in the final. Who is going to be your only straight rhythm winner of the day? Let's have a look. The revs are up. The imaginary gates are down. I'm voting for Davey, just because he's on the Fantic. I have a feeling Eggshit might just out-edge him in terms of overall pace, but Eggshit has been trying to go maybe a little bit too fast, so that might cause him to make a mistake here or there. He might scrub something too hard and case something. Both getting over the first jump very, very nicely. Both students go on-off, then step over. One steps over, one steps on. We'll see if these alternative lines end up being any different by the end. Davey, please go on-off here. He does go on-off. Oh, it tags the back end a little bit. Eggshit's going to have a better drive through the whoops. He's gaining time, and he's going to have the inside in this next corner as well. Davey's got to play this smart. Hopefully there's no takeouts or anything like that involved here. Does play it smart. Filters his way back through. Gets a good drive on the downside lat. Both getting the double, triple nicely. Davey getting a bit more forwards momentum. He takes over the lead. There's not that much time left to go. Both going triple. Triple again. Stepping over versus step off. Eggshit's internet is absolutely pooing itself right now. He's lagging all over the place. He's trying his best. Paboso's holding him back. Both staying really low. This is a great final we've got. Oh, Davey not quite getting the quad. Eggshit sends the quad and quads again. He hits the big boy line. He takes back over the lead. And he has to single into the wall. It's all going to be about the drag through this next straight. Who's going to get the power down to the ground? I think it's going to be Eggshit by the looks of it. Davey lagging behind just a little bit. Eggshit actually teleporting to the fucking moon. He's bouncing all over the place. But I think he's going to get it done. No mistakes on the final wall. And it's Eggshit that brings it home. Davey was so close, but he finishes in second. A respectable effort. Good racing all around there. That was a good finale to that stressful endeavour. Get me out of this lobby. Never doing that again. Holy. Oh, it was painful. It was painful. Oh, you got some pink lemonade?
Yeah, need it.
Small sip.
Yeah.
Mm.
Have you ever tried it?
Bit sour, isn't it?
Yeah, I like
No, I'm not a fan of that. I wouldn't want to drink a whole glass of it. Right. I've not done reverse limbs yet, but that's just as much maintenance as this bloody thing is. We are just doing a normal... Right. We are just doing a normal elimination race in this one. Completely normal, no changes. Oh, I can't even fit you in the camera anymore. I thought I had more room to stretch it out. Right. What track would we like to do, gamers? Troy, please don't. Me and Rusper's even gone out of his way to not watch it as well. And so in an hour and 40 minutes time, I will watch it. So as soon as I've watched it, I will go back to Discord and I will relay back to you my thoughts. Right. Mouse Motor Park, we can't do a limbs on Mouse Motor Park. It's far too long of a lap time. And it ends up being 2 laps as well. I I can't tell if that's a compliment or not.
Yeah, expand on that.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Fuzzy Blood? You want to do one of the old classic 125s on Northern Pike Ridge? It has been a while since we've done one. Northern Pike Ridge, I don't mind doing it. I'm here for it. Let me just close everything that I don't need open anymore. I don't need Photoshop. No save. I don't need the tournament bracket generator. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right. Northern Pike Ridge. There it is. Right, this is the track that you need, gamers. And gamettes. And gay men. And gay mums. Right, live chat. He said in a good way. Good thing. Well, he didn't technically say you looked bad last time. He said you looked better than last time. So maybe it means you looked amazing last time, and now it's even better.
I've been traveling all day and I'm sweaty as hell.
Yeah, but your eyelashes look nice.
Thank you.
They make the eyes pop.
Thank you.
Right, so we're doing a bit of Northern Pike Ridge. We're going to do normal 125s, because we always do classic 125s around here, and it's nice to change things ever so slightly. Do I still have Northern Pike Ridge installed? I do not. Oh, it's lucky that I didn't... Oh, no, wait, is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay, we're good. I've got it. We are going to open this back up to... We'll do 36. I always have issues with how many people there are on this track. I never remember how many pit spaces there are. No, we'll do 30. We'll do 30. And I'll do like 3 at a time rather than 4 at a time. MX1, no. MX2, no. MX3, no. Normal, modern, 2 strokes, yes. Let's type in Pike. Pike Ridge. Race, set to 1 lap. Save. Erode, I'm going to be an arsehole and put it on point 2. So you guys get to suffer and I don't. Right. Lobby is going up. Password is back up on the screen. Did the crash from TikTok hurt? What crash from TikTok? Oh, did I put it up myself? Yes, it did fucking, it hurt a fucking lot. It hurt for a couple of weeks and my thumb still isn't right. My thumb's still pretty bad from it. It was not good. Not good at all. Actually, which one? I've put 2 crashes up. Was it the one on the start, or was it the one when I was just practicing normally? Get Linda racing. I don't think she can probably be bothered today. She's just chilling. She's been travelling today. She went to a concert yesterday and she's come back home today. And it was amazing. Oh my god. It says love your hair, even though you've got it up at the moment, not even down.
Oh,
do you mean
the pink?
I don't know actually. You gotta come over to the middle a bit more, I think, to see the pink.
Sorry, I can't deal with hair.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit. It doesn't look anywhere near as dark on the camera, or is it washed out a bit? Oh yeah, it's definitely lighter than it was. Yeah.
Plus, I had my roots done, so it's not just like brown and then blonde.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, that crash did hurt quite a lot, Ryan.
Came back and his lips were blue.
I was in a bad way.
It was so horrible.
I don't know if I don't know if you get it from shock or if it was just like a slight concussion, but after I crashed, it took a couple of minutes, and then everything went white for like 20 seconds, and then it came back round.
I'm surprised you managed to stumble your way back, to be honest.
Oh, it took a long time. I was in a lot of pain. Ols was alright, he rode my fucking bike back, and then I had to walk back myself. Crazy work. But I literally just went back to the van and just laid on the floor. So I lay here now. Goodbye. But I mean, my ribs don't hurt anymore.
That's good.
Back's pretty good now. It's just this. Just this that hurts a lot. And I don't know what's going on in there. Might be ligma. Ligma balls, bitch. Is Linda a good monster girl?
No, I fell asleep.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't even watching me the race that I crashed. She was. I went back and she's sleeping in the tent.
Oh,
And I literally have to shout through the tent and go, Linda, I've hurt myself. So, huh? Huh? I was like, Jesus Christ, not even watching me hurt myself. That's outrageous behaviour.
I wouldn't even have to see you anyway.
Did the straight rhythms work? Painfully. We got through it, let's say. We got through it. It wasn't easy. It's affecting the MXB grind. No, luckily I can... I mean, I could use it. I can do this. But, like, if I go riding again, it's a pinching action that hurts quite a lot. Like, even washing up the dishes, if I'm holding a plate or a pan and trying to wash it with this hand, it hurts so much.
Yeah, it's very convenient. Like,
Hush your gums, madam. I heard plates banging. Did you have a bowl of cereal or something?
I did, yeah.
Oh, thought so. From all the clean bowls that I left you. Put the bin out last night.
I know, I saw you took it out.
It was starting to honk a bit though. Damn, old Ben's still awake. It's 11:30. Ben definitely ain't got to go to work tomorrow. Oh, the joys of having a rich father that pays you as and when. I wish. Maybe one day. Who knows? Oh, he's eating shit. You hate to see it. Got dirt bikes back in here. I imagine this lobby fill up quite quickly. A lot of people have this track already installed. Got a couple people still sinking into the server. I thought that said... I thought that said another word for a second there.
Oh, the door. Door.
Yeah, right.
I know, yeah, but...
Yeah, it's become a bit of an icon on the channel.
Lord.
So keep doing this every now and then where we just do a duck camera.
Oh,
So we just sit and watch him instead.
so cute.
He's chilling.
Oh, you can't squeeze it though.
Nah, not here. I don't think the mic would pick it up anyway. My head's gone. I swear I saw the word omnibus as well for a second. We've been watching too much Peep Show. On the Ombudsman. Right, egg shit sinking in. That's the only person we're waiting for. We'll do triple William to begin with. Around here. Actually, it'll take... sorry. It will be a double. Because I am not getting eliminated. But I'll just give you a position that you have to get. So it'll be like top 27. So we're going to start with 30. As long as you finish in the top 27, you make it through to the next round. I think that's probably the best way to go. We do have a young busted Brit staring into my fucking soul.
That's horrible.
Oh. Oh. Look into my eyes. Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't have... So this camera angle, GoPro rider facing, doesn't... It doesn't have that for everyone, I don't... No, it doesn't. It depends on what helmet they've got, I guess. Oh. Oh. Helmet under visor. What's this? Oh, that's an alright one. Get the onboard camera angle. We can get winner POV, get the breezy camera on board. Your eyes hurt already. You got a coaching session with Neon? I had no idea Neon did coaching sessions. Neon finishes like 20th in 450s. What are you getting coaching off of Neon for? What's going on here? Shade thrown. Okay, I think... No, we're still waiting on egg shit. Blood is playing on a potato. Breezy is kind of barking right now. What other weird cameras have we got? Just look behind. Oh, side on. Oh! 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 The camera angles on this game are just a bit shit, aren't they? Oh yeah, it's class that. I can see so much. This is... Oh! What if I told you this boy was underage?
What I mean, that's pixel.
Look at him shoving it in my face. Oh yeah. We know what Paboso likes. Yeah, let me make this game and just get someone's arsehole in my face. Ah, serene. We're away from everything. Oh. Oh. give us a whiff. Jesus. Linda needs to commentate the first race.
I don't know what.
She's got no idea what's going on.
Oh, they're going fast.
Why are you coming fast? Right. First race, gamers. We're getting ready to go. You need to finish in the top 27 in this race to proceed to the next round. I'm going to go to the gate and then leave again, just so I haven't got to deal with waiting for a minute. So, I need that button and that button, and we're good. Right, here we go. Oh, everything's disappeared. You still laughing at his ass? Give it a whiff. Little sniff, sniff. Oh. Camera angles from GP bikes. That makes more sense, because they run that camera angle in real life on the GP bikes. Just getting arse all up in your face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because on the road bikes, they're not like hopping a squat the whole time. They're just kind of sat down, and they lean forwards a lot, so you can kind of see over them. But so that angle on a motocross bike has never been achieved before. I think this is a world first. We've got the Minecraft bike. It's just pixely, yeah. I used to run that with the old... somebody imported the Minecraft player model into the game as well. No, you said actual Minecraft.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Revs are up. Gates are down. Lots of Linda launches going on there. Got some awful starts here from the boys at the back. People not in the right gear as the gate drops. We'll zoom forwards to the front. This first corner always gets a little bit spicy. Oh, rest in peace. People dying. Oh, Lord. Oh, racetracks. Little aggressive move up the inside. Capel's trying to... Capel's down horrendous. And he gets going again. Right. Let's move towards the front. We should get some spicy action going on here. A few TMs in the lobby again. Not saying that I influence people, but... haven't seen them before I started telling people to do it. Breezy, yeah. Your breath is so warm.
Everything
That
is
nose
warm.
breath. Give me that musky air. Getting that stank arse all up in the camera. Don't bite me. No biting. Bad. Stay away. Right. I'll be honest. This might be a bit of a snooze fest. Breezy should win this very easily. With his arse in people's faces. Maybe in the final we'll go for an onboard arse camera. Just for the whole thing. Yeah, Breezy comfortably out in lead. KN's having a good one so far though. He's right on him. He's keeping him honest. Only a couple of corners left to go though. It's quite a short track around here. Sliding out a little bit. This corner here is the last corner anybody really can make a pass. Because it's just flat out wide open for the rest of it. Unless you somehow get a good drive going into the final corner and yeet people out of the way. There you go. Breezy's going to win that. KN will be in second. Minecraft bike in third. Let's go towards the back. Let's see if there's any drama going on. Remember, you only have to finish in the top 27 here, so only 2 people I think are going to get eliminated. So right now, that's looking like Racetreks and I Love Linduck.
No.
Looking to be the 2 in the bin right now. Did the guy that was down... Oh, no, he's here, yeah. I mean, Capel was down horrendous at the start. He's made a really good comeback to get himself into a transfer position. That's unfortunate. This is the finish line. Is he going to be able to get going in time before people catch up and overtake him? Everyone zoom in. It looks like Matthew's crashing the last corner. One of the Minecraft bikes are going to go out. Not ideal. So, Racetreks and Matthew unfortunately get eliminated from that one in the first round. You hate to see it. So number 234 and number 770 gone. That's it. So now we're going to go from 27 people down to 24 people in this one. So finish top 24 and you will be good to go. I got a nice message. Who's sending me nice messages? That does look quite cute. You're a great person, Lynn, for what it's worth. I'm proud of you and everything you've accomplished. Thank you.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe?
No.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Rufio. Maybe I should spend my money on you and take you out to dinner and go on dates with you, rather than this one here
No.
being horrible to me. Thank you, Rufio. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Nice little pick-me-up. After raging at the video game for an hour.
Yeah, that was bad luck, Matthew. That's very unfortunate, but look at it this way. Somebody has to go out first. It just happened to be you this time. You'll get them next time. Boxer. Krillin, big... Oh, we got Big Ounces back in the lobby. We love Big Ounce. Did somebody just... Oh, no, he's just lagging. Trevor. Show me your Corey, Trevor. Whee! Got Furialize back in. There's some Linda launching going on from Capel. The gate is down. Who's going to get the whole shot this time? KN's been getting great starts. So it's 3 people trying to fit in the same hole. That's never going to go well. I've seen that on the hub before. Sober's dad getting a good start there. Ollie gets over the finish line first, though. I think BP just got absolutely yeeted. He is. He was going into the first corner first. He's now down again. He's going to be raging in the Discord call right now. Bear with me 1 second. Let's have a little look. Ha ha! Get fucked, Ben.
Who's that?
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, get going, mate. Right, sorry, back to it. We'll carry on again. Ben is not locked in anymore. Who's out in front? Let's have a look. Nobody's out in front. Everyone's crashed. Got dirt bike. Oh, the Minecraft bike out in front. He's still going. He's getting a little bit sketchy on the downhill, though. He's keeping it honest. Then got Ollie. How you can see the suspension on that Yamaha. That bike is absolutely awful. Like, the suspension just falls out of its arse. Anytime the back wheel leaves the ground, it just falls away from it. It does tend to explode every now and then. You don't know when it's going to happen, but if you hit a particularly big bump, you're going to go and see God. Breezy trying to make his way past Ollie. Not going to get it done. I reckon we're going to see a very aggressive pass coming up in about 0.2 seconds on the inside list corner. Yeah, he tried it. He tried it. Ollie didn't get the move, though. On the... Who's this here? He got third and last one. Jeremy rocking around. He's in P3. Jeremy Osborne. Fuck my mouth. Jesus. Oh, was that a bit... That might be the closest finish I've ever seen on this game. 0.001 seconds. That's unreal. That's a thousandth of a second there over the finish. Love it. Dirt bike beating Breezy over the finish line. Who's getting eliminated in this one? Got Guga, Foxer Boxer, Egg... Oh, a bad one for Egg Shit there. Again, only 3 people out here. I think it's going to be Trevor, Paolo, and Firulai. A cheeky 20. Dom. First of all, thank you very much.
I've really seen all I need to out of Breezy.
But
get him out of here.
I don't know if you was here earlier. The rule is in elimination races, it's £50 to kick someone rather than 20 because it's a little bit more unfair. I also have just realised that my timer is not up on my screen anymore. And I'm worried that I might have broken it. Open. Always on top. Send an extra 30. Oh god. You know what? I'll preemptively do it. So I'm going to add 50 minutes on. I'm hoping this works, because last time I closed this and reopened it, it didn't work. 50 minutes, add time. We're good. It's working. It's fine. And then, unfortunately, the rules are the rules. So Breezy will not be winning this race. Breezy has been ejected. Because Dom has some sort of a vendetta against Breezy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's happened. If he slept with his missus or something. I've got no idea. But Breezy is gone. Thank you very much, Dom. Breezy, I apologise. I didn't make these rules, you know. I just have to follow them.
Okay, get him out.
I don't know where the rules came from. But it wasn't me. So, somebody just got a free pass there. I think... So, Paolo was about to be eliminated. But because Breezy's gone, Paolo now makes it through and survives. So, Dom has also helped Paolo stay in the race there. So, Breezy's gone, Firulai is gone, and Tang is also gone. Number 122, where is he? He's there. So, now we're down to 24 people. You need to finish inside the top 21 in this race. Top 21. Think about it this way, Breezy. You have raced a lot more of these races over the last 4 or 5 years that I've done them than you've been ejected from them. So, it's a pretty good ratio. So Dom does have to play catch-up. He has to do a lot more banning. Getting a bit rough in the corners. So Dom is... Why am I in the race? What am I doing? My head's gone. I can't. I am mush. Oh, God. Good news. An hour and 15 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
Today. Bad news. I am hopping in a call with Rasper afterwards to watch some Call of Duty.
Oh, you should.
But I will spend 10 minutes with you beforehand. I'll spend 10 minutes with you. Yes, but this Call of Duty Championships only happened once a year, actually.
Oh my
So I have to sit and watch it. It's not.
Sorry.
Oh my god, Optic Gaming are playing? Oh my gosh. Right, here we go. Some more Linda launching going on. Scumbags. Don't fight.
I wasn't going to.
Gates are down. Ollie is off. Gates are done. Hold it. Right. Dirt bike's getting... maybe this gas is a little bit decent, you know. He's been getting out the gate pretty well on it. Goes... Oh my god, he actually yeets KN to the ground. The Minecraft bike is moving its weight around. Dirt bikers goes to the gym. KN needs to get on the weights a little bit more. R2 only in P2, followed by Jeremy with another good start again. Since he's on the KMC team, I believe that's a French team, so I think it's Jeremy rather than Jeremy. Jeremy Usborne in P2. And then we've got Josephine Harstorumpa in P3, whatever that means. Hopefully that's nothing racist in another language. Leo Olin rocking around here. Ollie's getting back up again. Decent, more of a better start for Egg Shit there. Capel going down. Bourbon's doing alright. Big Ounce working his way through. There's a lot of boys working their way through here. Top 21 is all we need. Remember, your breath is very warm on my arm again, madam. It's already hot enough. It's too hot. It's too hot. Linduck was down on the ground. Paolo's down on the ground as well. He might not get a free pass again this time unless Dom sends £150 and kicks 3 people. Doubt it. We'll see what happens. I'm doing very well, thank you, Wallaby. Hope you're good too. It means Josephine has a big ass. That's alright, we can say that. Shout out Josephine. Whoever Josephine is. Maybe it's someone's mother. Who knows? Someone's sister. Do you want to know a fun little backstory that happened when you was away?
Ooh.
So, Godis was in here on Saturday morning.
Yay.
And he said that he was on his way to his sister's birthday.
Yeah.
It turns out his sister is 30 years old. Rusper is a single 27-year-old man. And I believe Godis and Rusper also talk in the DMs outside of streams.
Oh.
So there could be a universe. And we know Rusper loves a blonde woman.
Sexy.
What is there a lot of in Sweden? There's a lot of blonde women in Sweden.
Oh my lord.
We could witness the first ever...
His dreams have come true.
We could witness the first ever relationship blossom from one of my live streams.
That's so cute.
Imagine rocking up to the wedding and being like, listen, this is all because of me, by the way. I know. Do you reckon Rusper's got the bridge to pull it off? For a nice Swedish woman. You don't think he's got it like that? He's watching right now. Not for a bus driver. That's crazy. Well, bus drivers earn good money, I'll have you know. And they have to be nice to deal with people all day long. I guess. God. Right. I've got to kick 3 people out. 193. I did hear, though, that when they get married, it's not going to be Mrs. Rusper. Rusper will be, his last name will be Godis. So it'll be Charlie Godis. It won't be. His name's not Godis, by the way. Godis just means, like, sweets in Sweden.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
He's cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right, and
I like it.
Elliot there as well. We're going from 21 people down to 18 people now, gamers. You're possibly the shittest pike rider for the one time it was alright. Listen, this track is kind of deceptively difficult in some places, especially on the 125. You've got to keep as much momentum up as possible. And the starts are very, very important. It's actually nuts to me, so bear in mind we're all on the same size engine bikes here. I know some feel a little bit more powerful than others, but you get some people that are in turn 1 and other people are like only just here and it's a straight line, so it's like how can you lose that much time on a straight? We shall see. We'll see how it goes. I keep forgetting to turn this back on so people can see what position everybody's in. What are we doing after this, Alim? I reckon we probably just do one more. I think we'll have time to do one more after this. I'll have a look to see how long we've got left. But I'm live for another hour and 8 minutes before I have to end the stream. Otherwise the stream just ceases to exist because it goes past the 12-hour mark. And then we start again tomorrow. We carry on again tomorrow. There you go. Ryland says hello.
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 Wagwan, my G. Right, here we go. Great start from KN. These TMs are really coming into their own on this second half of this start straight. Just Absolute carnage going into this turn 1. Nobody can survive. Guga is down. Capel's down. Olin is down. Eggshit is down. I see you waving. Curti is down. Is Sober's dad still in the lobby, or did we get... He is indeed. Ben is still alive. Ben is still racing. So he hasn't hit the choke button just yet. We'll see how deep he can make it into the race. Who is out in front? We've got KN. I actually think now that Breezy had a bike malfunction and somehow left the lobby, I think KN could be the favourite for this, although Dirt Bikers having a much better race through here than he was on the straight river that we just did. So we'll see if he can keep that going. He's been getting some really good starts, and he's keeping KN very, very honest right now. And again, I think either way, whoever wins this, let's say it's one of these two, it would be the first time they've won one of these elimination races on my stream.
Okay, last time, but I will not be tolerating Yamaha slander. Oliver, get
Okay,
out.
so unfortunately Ollie has also had a bike malfunction, just really conveniently at the same time as Dom sent me another 50 quid. So 50 minutes has been added onto the timer again, and unfortunately, I don't know how it's happened. I think Breezy and Ollie might have the same mechanic, but both of their bikes have broken down throughout the course of this race, which is crazy work. I don't know how it keeps happening, like multiple times today. So KN is going to win that one. Linda's face is currently in the fan. Is that nice? Is that cool? We're going to see... Oh. Oh. We're going to see who the last 3 people are. I think Foxer Boxer might be at the back. He is. So I think it's going to be... Oh, no, it's only 2 people. So it's Foxer Boxer and Jakey, because Ollie unfortunately had a bit of a bike breakdown there. Would you like to introduce yourself as that comment right there? Who's the girl?
Some rat.
Just the side piece.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just the side thing. She makes an appearance every now and then. Right, so Ollie's out. That's 1. Foxer Boxer is 3. Who's the chick?
Obviously not a big fan then.
Who's the chick?
I want to take a pic.
I want to take a pic. Right. We have got 18 people. I'm going to put it down to 15 people this time. After that, we'll be going to doubles rather than triples. So, make it through this one, and you'll be through to the double eliminations, rather than the triples. We're going to see how it goes. 18 on the gate, top 15 needed to make it through. It is getting so warm in this room. That's horrible. It's horrible! And then your beautiful face is blocking all of the air. Get your own fan. Do you, did they have a fan where you were sleeping?
Well, if we did, we would turn it off.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it better.
Did you stay in a hotel or did you stay at her parents?
Sit.
Okay. They should usually have AC though.
No, but like, you know what we're both.
So you didn't turn on the AC. That's outrageous behaviour. Damn. Doubles and triples, so it just means, so when it's triples, 3 people get eliminated at the end of each one, and doubles, it would be 2 people. So this is the last time there'll be 3 people eliminated on the back, and then after this it'll go down to 2 people at a time. What we got again? BP! Oh, I thought BP was going to get the whole shot. KN moving over. BP choosing to go to the outside. Quite a smart move there. Now going to go side by side with Mr. Dirt Bikers. Another good start for Dirt Bikers though. He's kind of zooming around the virtual dirt course right now. KN is going to lead these boys out at the beginning though. Josephine and her massive arse is in P2. BP is in P3. Minecraft Bike in P4. Curti P5. R2 only in P6. It is TM galore in this mid-pack right here. Got Capel, we've got Austin. Big Ounce rocking the Fantic, the only one in the lobby as well. Berglund doing well. I take it back, there's another Fantic right there. I am sorry, Prillin. Did not mean to disrespect you like that. Guga rocking around also. So right now, Linduck, Leo, and Guga looking to be the 3 that are eliminated. We'll move forwards a little bit, see if anybody in front makes any sort of mistake that could cost them to go down. Someone's swapping their tits off. How is Jeremy still on the bike? Oh my goodness. Bro, it was all over the place. Shit was a whopping crazier than agenda in 2025. Yeah, boy. We love an edgy joke. There's Chaos. 2 people are down. Jeremy gets up fairly quickly. Whoever this is here does not want to respawn. Where is their bike? Did they just... They just left? There were still people behind them. What's happened? Oh. There's, I don't know what's going on. People are bouncing into each other all over the place. Dirt bikers up the inside! I gets into Leo. Leo goes down. It looks... I think these three might be the three that are going to get kicked from this one. I don't think there's really anywhere they can gain any time left. Dirt bikers, he had such a good start. He went down a little bit too late. He's just trying to shove it up the inside of Linduck right now into the last corner. I don't know how they're both still on the bike. But I think they're going to go. Yeah, cuts came into play there as well. Dirt bikers getting 4 seconds of cuts. So, Bus, I don't know if he didn't go or if he left or if his lap didn't count. Bus, unfortunately, is going to get ejected. We're then also going to have Dirt Bikers is getting ejected, which is a shame. He was doing very well up until that point. And then finally, it's going to be Leo getting ejected as well. What number's Leo? There he is. Eject. So that was the final threesome. We are now going to a twosome. So we're going to start with 15 people, and you have to finish in the top 13 people to make it through to the next round. Am I ignoring you, Ilves? Let's have a look. Hang on, let me scroll up. I do not see any messages from you prior to that. Are you ignoring me one? Oh, actually, no, sorry. There's one up here. One more race after. Yes, we're going to be doing another elimination race after this. Sorry, missing the... well, I'm guessing Victor has just spoiled the results of the Call of Duty later. So thanks very much for that. You've ruined the rest of my night.
That's a shame.
That's the one thing that I ask people not to do, is ruin any results for me, because me and Rasper are going to watch it together. So thanks, buddy. Rest of my night ruined. Can't unsee it now, it's there. It exists. Spoiled it. Ruined it. I don't think there are any similar tracks to the Don't Fall tracks on MX bikes like MX Simulator has. Right, gates down. Sober's dad getting a good start. But it looks like that TM pulls on the second half of that straight. It might just have better gearing setup, I don't know. But either way, BP going down in turn 1. I think he might have to just give up going for that inside. I think outside's going to be the way to go for him. So, Josephine's Big Bunda in the lead. Curti, P2. Trevor, P3. KN, P4. Oh, at least I don't know the manner in which it happens. It's still a good result. We shall see. We shall see. So at least we know that it's a good result. It's just the way that it happens. We'll see what happens. Though I can't watch it live whilst doing this stream at the same time. No, it's very, very warm right now. Mostly not so much outside right now. It's not terrible. It's more so the amount of heat the PC puts out in this room. But if it was good matches, it should still be okay, even though I know the result. Don't tell me what the scoreline was. I don't want to know if it was like a 5-0 or if it was like a 5-4. We'll find out, but I can enjoy that bit at least. We'll see. So, Josephine's Big Bunda still out in front, barking around the course. That big fat arse giving him all the traction around the track. KN's made a good little comeback here. He did crash earlier on, but he's making his way back through. Eggshit up here as well. Linduck having a good race this time. People getting a little bit bunched up here. Curti hitting the 360 on the wrist. Nice and cold with it. BP still alive. I mean, there's only 2 people getting kicked from this one. Right now, it's looking like it's going to be Capel and Guga. Guga's been hanging on for dear life in his last few with the Gugu Gaga. On TRT Factory XTCG XHNZTE. That is a mouthful of a name. Can we leave 3 or 4 team names in 2024, please? Can we stick to 2 names max only, so it's easy to read? Thank you. There we go. So, another round done. That is 15 people, now gone down to 13. So that is going to be Gugu Gaga. And... No, Big Ounce! What happened? Oh, Big Ounce had 2 seconds of cuts. He's gone. No, the Fantic Rider is out. So we're going to go from 13 people down to 11 people this time. Let's get her going. Keep it rocking, keep it rolling. I really want ice cream. Probably.
Why are you looking at me when you say that? No.
No. No. No.
How bad?
Like 4 out of 10.
Like
Right. Let's have a little bit of a look, see at how this goes. 11 to begin. No, 13 to begin, 11 to finish. There you go. 15-second board is about to go up. Austin on the far outside. We've got a TM, we've got a Fantic, we've got a Gas, KTM, TM, Husky, TM, KTM, KTM, Husky, KTM, TM. There we go. Another good start for Ben. He's going to move over to the right early there. That's good heads-up riding, not going to lie. Blocking KN so he can't get up the inside of him. Does go a little bit too tight in turn 1. Absolutely nobs himself. Throws all of his hard work away in one corner. So KN is now going to be back out in front. We've now got Josephine's Big Bumba in P numero 2. Eggshit scrubbing his way past. He's going to have the inside into this next corner. Gets the elbows out. Takes down Josephine's Bundy. Now got Curtie making his way through. Josephine rejoins. Gets into Bergland. Bergland now facing the wrong way. Again, you just don't want to finish in the bottom 2. Linduck has been on the edge of going out so many times. I've got no clue how it's still in the lobby. Trevor is now in the danger position. He's going to be the last person making it through if the race was to finish right now. Got Krillin and Austin just in front of him. There is crashes going on the uphill. That is going to be a lot of time to lose. It's going to be hard for those bikes to get going. Krillin is in the bin. Bergland going down as well. He's been so unlucky in this race. He's been taken down by 2 people and it hasn't been his fault either time. So he now needs to rely on a mistake to happen in front of him. We've now got Curtis in the last transfer position back here in P11. Can he get the job done? Yeah, I'll be changing the track after this, don't worry. We might not even have time for another elim after this. We might just do normal races. Because I don't want to start one and not be able to finish it. I'd rather 100% guarantee that we can get one done. So this one looks quite straightforward, actually. There's not been too much drama in this second half of this lap. Everyone keeping it upright. Nice and straightforward. You best hope that's still cold. It's probably quite warm. You can have... That's still quite cold if you want some of that. Quite full. Be careful. There we go. So. Look who's arrived! Look who's here!
Oh, my favourite.
Oh yeah, he went because he was making a cake with his girlfriend.
That's so
He's just a cute guy, isn't he?
Oh my god.
It took
what
so
cake
long
was
with the
it?
cake and then we started watching a TV show. Smiley face
A wedding
emoji,
cake?
Smiley face emoji.
I hope the cake went well.
Hope
Curtis.
you're
Hope
doing
it
well.
all cooked
Smiley
properly.
face emoji. Smiley
She's doing good.
face emoji.
Sounds
I'm
like
doing very
sounds
good.
like she had a good weekend.
I did. It was very emotional. In a good way.
Totes emotion. Oh my god, I can't even. Lana! I love you, Lana. Oh, has she got one nostril yet, or has she still got 2? Was her jaw swinging? Thank you very much, Godis. Let me add an extra 10 minutes on. Right. 10 minutos. Add time. Lovely stuff. Fuck my mouth. Right. I think this is taking us from 11 people down to 9 people in this one. Cake went well. Lovely stuff. What kind of cake was it? Are you boring like me and you just like a vanilla frosting kind of thing, or was it all fancy? This is a take that not many people would agree with. I don't like jam in sponge cakes. I hate it. I don't know why. If when I was younger and I'd go to birthday parties and they'd give cake out, I would just cut out the middle sliver of the jam, so I'd have the top sponge and icing, and then just bottom sponge, just dry cake only. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 11 people here. This will take us down to 9 by the end of this. We are getting down to crunch time. We're going to see who is going to be our finalist. Check his hard drive. FBI, open up! Is BP going to make it around turn 1 again? No, he still doesn't understand how to just follow the rut rather than jumping across to the exit of it. You'd think after about 3,000 hours he'd be somewhere near competent, but he messes up a whole shot again. So,
Goodbye.
honestly, but what, like, honestly, what are you doing?
He said it's fucking
Are you literally,
can't turn,
are
man.
you incapable of hitting a right-hander? Just go in the fucking rut, like it's not that hard. You had about 5 bike laps of anybody behind you, and oh, you've tilted me. You're so out in this race. You're finished. You're so done. Got one thing to say to you. Goodbye. Right, done the quack sound. So Ben's out. Ben's in the bin. I've never seen someone pull a whole shot by so much and not be able to get around one corner. Anyway, right, Ben is dead. Prillin is looking like he might also be the other person getting ejected from this. He's still keeping up on 2 wheels though. If there is a crash that happens in front of him, he might be able to capitalise. But if I was these guys in front, I imagine they're probably just going to try and keep things nice and clean. They know they're in a guaranteed spot. Although Capel dive into the inside, just as I say that, I say it, don't spray it, I just spat. Josephine goes down, they both get up pretty quickly, but Prillin was able to capitalise on that one. That is an awful line. You want to be railing all the way around the outside here so you don't get sideways. I don't know, maybe there might be some cuts that come into play, but right now it's looking like BP and Josephine are going to be going to bed early. They can't get it done. No cuts coming in. Well, they both had 2 seconds of cuts, but they wasn't able to get anything done. So BP out. Josephine's big juicy ass also out. You hate to see it. So Ben has been ejected. 6:30. Josephine is ejected. That's going to take us down to the top 9. We're going to go from 9 down to 7 people now. See who can get her done. Get her done. We are kind of zooming through these last few rounds, though. It's going very smoothly. So my rice box that I ordered today.
Mm.
You know the usual, like, bowl that it comes in?
Yeah.
I'm guessing they ran out. So they put it in, like, one of the boxes that, like, the box meals usually come in.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, like, the rice is obviously a bit wet because it's been cooked and it's got sauces and stuff on it. The bottom was so soggy, it was basically falling out.
Okay.
So as I was also eating it, I was also finding random bits of wet cardboard in it at the same time. So I only ate about half of it. I didn't get it all in me. You hate to see it.
I can't.
Any clue on the next track? I think we're just going to do normal races, and because Saviour and God Godis is here, I think we should end the stream by doing Godis's track.
Yeah.
Again, I know we done it yesterday, but just some normal races on Godis's track, I feel like will be a nice way to end us off today. You agree, do you? You like that? I like that a lot. I bloody love it. Right, who's going to get the whole shot this time? Oh, aggressive move from KN. It's not only BP that doesn't know how to turn right in turn 1. So we've got Jeremy is down. Eggshit is down horrendous. Still lagging like crazy. Dad needs to get off of the pawn. Jeremy just in front of him, though. KN is regaining. He looks to be safe so far. I think... Did we start... Hang on, we got 9 people here, or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, so top 7 make it through here. So we just got 2 people that are getting eliminated. Who's out in front? Who's having a nice chill time? Mr. R2 only, rocking out in front. This might be the first time today that he's done this as well. Tomorrow, it's 12 PM my time, or it's midday my time. So I'm not sure what that translates to you, Godis. So it's in 13 hours from this very second. 13 hours from now. Right, R2 might have quite a comfortable lead here. Prillin having a much better race in his last one also. Capel having a good one too. There's a few people here that have been in danger of going out in previous rounds are having a really good race. We've then got Jeremy. We've got I Love Linduck is still in the lobby somehow. Don't know how. He's been right on the cusp multiple times here. He's going to be very happy with that result. KN up here as well. Austin is back here. And Eggshit is back here. Oh no, Capel's gone down. How has he gone down that horrendous? He was in like P3. Oh, I think he's going to lose it on the second to last straight. So Capel and Eggshit might be going home. I think it's done for him. Unless there's cuts coming into play. No, that looks like it. It's done. They're gone. Capel and Eggshit. As Justin Bieber would say, Despacito. Get him out of here. Capel. Do you have an idea what Despacito translates to? No, me either. Despacito, something, 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 burrito. Was it nice? No. I haven't had a burrito in a long time. Like a proper, like, fat takeaway burrito.
Oh, I see.
Or like restaurant burrito. You know, not ones,
I make them.
not ones that we've made. Yeah, but as a just, you know, like the...
Yeah, but that's because you can't make them
You know, like the proper girthy burritos. Girthy! Right, we are going from 7 down to 5, and then it becomes single eliminations after this. It means slowly. That is a very long word for slowly. A song about you know what. I know all the lyrics, you know. La 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 slowly. That's how it goes. Ba 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 burrito. Here we go. Austin's in here. I have the hot warmth of Linda's breath on my elbow, keeping me toasty in these already toasty conditions. The opposite of Baltic. Linduck on the line, Artie on the line, Prillon on the line, Trevor, Jeremy, KN, all lined up, all ready to go. Are these boys that get good starts going to make it around turn 1 this time, since it seems to be such a hard thing for them to do? We shall see. You know what I'm going to... Sorry. You know what I'm going to do at the end of this? When we get down to the final, so it's just 2 people, whoever wins, I will also make you do 1 final race against me. Bear in mind, I've had no practice. I don't know how the road is. We'll just see how it goes. Might be fun. Very interesting line there from Austin. Just the track is a suggestion in his eyes. And then get a little bit of a cross-jumping going on here. R2 only going down, so last round's winner might be going out. There's 2 people going from this. Linduck's in trouble as well. We've got the back 2 of Linduck and R2 only, who's in the danger zone. We've now got Jeremy going down. His bike's teleporting all over the place. Gets an okay respawn, but again, it's so hard to make up lots of time around this track. So R2 is going to find himself now up into a safe position. Linduck still in trouble, though. We're going to see if anyone in front makes any sorts of mistakes. All look to be navigating this uphill fairly easily. KN's got a nice comfortable lead right now. Hasn't got to try and push it too hard. Trevor in P2. Austin in P3. Prillon in P4. R2, Linduck. Jeremy's bringing it up the rear. Funnily enough, there is not a single person left in this lobby that have won one of these elimination races before, so we're going to have a first-time winner today in one way or another. Maybe we start with your track tomorrow. No worries. You sleep tomorrow, Godis, and we'll do your track tomorrow as well anyway. We'll think of another track for tonight, just so we don't overplay it too much.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well, sweet prince. So quite a straightforward race there, rather than the drama at the start. KN brings it home, then Trevor, Austin, R2 made it through. Oh, we got a little bit of a last corner battle here. Jeremy's going to try and dive up the inside of Linduck, and there could be cuts, depends on how well he hits it. Prillon goes across the line. Oh, Jeremy takes Linduck and himself down at the same time with that aggressive move. Say cuts could have come into play there, but it wasn't to be. Linduck is going to finally get eliminated from the lobby. You hate to see it. Number 15, where is he? Linduck, he's gone. Get him out of here. And Jeremy, number 465, Mr. Osborne, also gone. We are now down to the final 5 gamers. I had realised... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good, Gucci. Early bedtime for them. Final 5 players. Single eliminations, so you only need to beat 1 person each time now until the final. Can we do Into the... Well, you know what? We can do Into the Wild. We'll just do a normal Into the Wild race. I'll open it up to all bikes, not just 250s only, so people can ride whatever they want. And we'll just have like a casual one until the end of the night. Da-da-da-da-da. You know the chair's there, by the way.
Oh.
Rather than you sitting on the floor the whole time.
I just wanted to, you know, like when your parents say you have to go to bed after a grab something, like...
Oh.
Like,
well, when this bit is finished, I would like the full space back. I don't like that look you just gave me. That makes me feel bad.
I like spending time, you know, not reading.
I get that. I get that. But blood is technically working. Can you not see how hard I'm working right now?
You could put it to my work.
I mean, you can ask him, I guess. If I've got nothing else to do during the day. Oh, not a good start for Prillon right now. So he's going to be bringing it up the rear. Trevor getting a little bit sketchy in that first left-hander. Am I doing a limb onto the wild? Just eliminate more people each time. No, I want to just do a normal race. I don't... Whilst I think Punker Jeffy's tracks are, like, really good fun, but for elimination races, I think they're just very much start dependent. This track is quite similar, actually, but it's like, because they're so wide open, it's really hard to kind of make up any sort of time.
I also don't know where the finish line is in relation to the start, so it might end up being quite a long lap. So I'm just going to do normal races around there. We only have another 45 minutes left today until it ends, and we've still got a couple of races to go here, so I just don't think we'll have enough time. So we'll just do normal races on Into the Wild. There's nothing wrong with some normal races either. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you just go onto MXB Mods, Leo, and type in Wild, it'll probably come up. The track's called Into the Wild, and it's by Punker Jeffy. So, unfortunately for Prillin, he's not able to make that Fantic sing hard enough. He looks like he's going to be bringing it home in a P5 right now. Nobody in front of him really making any sort of big... Did he just crash? No. Any sort of big mistakes. We've got a lead Fortnite with the £10 here. Have £10 off fuel for the Stark Varg.
Fuel for the Stark Varg from me.
Fuel for the Stark Varg. It does go in the generator, to be fair, though. Thank you very much, Allied or Elite. I apologise if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I do appreciate it. I've just added those 10 minutes on down there at the bottom. Thank you very much. I'm going to quickly eliminate Prillin from the lobby. And I am then going to... Where is he? Prillin, there he is. I'm then going to start the start process, and I'm also going to multitask and search for... Oh, I can't reach my keyboard. Search for Into the Wild and link it for people to pre-download for the next race as well. Because I'm just that good. Just multitasking all over the place. Bosh. Paste that ish in. YouTube's not letting me copy him. No, let me get it. Please. Please, come back! It's gone. Oh, got it. Replace pinned message. Right, there we go. That's the track that we're going to be doing next. Not for eliminations, just normal racing. Just normal racing. I'll forward that fuel money over to you, Ben, when you fix my bike that you broke by not tying it down in the van. And now it's got a big hole in it. So, how about you sort that first, buddy? And how about first you also pay me for, you know what, that I requested on PayPal and you declined, you absolute fuck. Right. 4 people left. There'll be 3 people left after this. We'll see how it goes. We've got 3 TMs versus 1 KTM. And it looks like the TMs have the oomph out of the start gate in comparison to the rest. Who's going to have the inside? KN muscles R2 out of the way. Austin getting stuck behind R2 a little bit there. You picking your nose on my live stream?
No, I was looking at my nails.
I just saw you like, buggies.
Oh, it's just sweat, man.
That's not very nice. Anyway, back to it. R2 and Austin going at it here for this spot on the podium. R2 getting in a bit too deep. He does get a good respawn, though. That is a salvageable difference. If Austin just makes a tiny little mistake, I think R2 can keep that R2 trigger held down as well and get going. Get on the gas. He's a good run up this hill. It's probably one of the best places on the track to try and make or break time. All going to hit this little step down. Everyone seems quite evenly spread out, though. There's not any immediate danger for anybody. KN's just kind of chilling. He's doing his own thing up here. Could I request a favour? Please say... I just wanted to proofread it beforehand. Daisy. Please listen to your father. I'm hoping it's your father. It might be. I don't know if it's your brother or what. I don't know. Daisy. Please stop munching on your cheddars. It's 17 minutes past your bedtime right now. It's time for you to go to bed. You've got school tomorrow. Got to get up early. And you don't want to be tired all day tomorrow and make school worse for yourself. Nothing worse than being EP. Boyfriend? Why has your girlfriend got a bedtime, Jax? What's the age gap there? Is there something you're not telling us? Nonce alert. Nonce alert. Why does your girlfriend have a bedtime, Jax? Unfortunately, R2 didn't make it through that round. But there's always next time. Well done on your 4th place, R2. That was a good run. Where is he? There he is. So the final 3, Trevor, Austin, and KN. Oh, I see. Just I'm glad you clarified. I'm not a nonce, I promise. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. He's here to meet a 14-year-old boy. That sounds like what a nonce would say. Right, here we go. We've got the final three here. KN, Trevor, and Austin on the line. Austin choosing to start way out here on the left-hand side. We'll see if it works for him. I mean, he does have about an extra mile of track to cover to get actually to the track. Yes! Yes, Frank! There's a Linda launch going on over there. What is this outrageous behaviour? Crazy stuff. Gate is down. KN got a very good jump there. Trevor was slacking. I think he was looking at his phone instead of his monitor. How's this going to go? Do you play it safe and try and sit behind someone and wait for a mistake, or do you try and get out in front early? KN and Trevor both choosing to go around the outside in turn one. Trevor getting into the back of Austin. Austin goes down as well. Who's going to get up quicker? Trevor had the better respawn, but Austin spins around fairly quickly there. A little bit of a racing incident as those bikes came together in the air. We are going to see. KN is just cruising out in front now. He can afford a crash and still win this one. But we've got Trevor in P2. Austin in P3. Is he going to be able to get her done? Is he going to get her done? No, I don't think Illims on 8 miles sounds like a good idea. It'll take just a little bit too long. A little bit too long. I don't think anything's going to change here, I'll be honest, gamers. I think that race has been decided in the first jump. Although Austin is trying to send it right now. He is gaining a little bit of time on Trevor. I think that TM is a bit quicker than the KTM in a straight line. I don't know. I can't guarantee that. Just going based off of general feel. Here we go. That inside's getting a bit sketchy and Austin falls victim to him. Look at that little hump that's forming on the start of the corner. Unsettles the bike. He knows he's done. He's sending it on X Games mode. He's finished. So Austin out of this one. Trevor and KN are going to go for it in the finale. We may as well just start the finale now whilst we're at. What number's Austin? Let me try and find him. Ejecto Cito. Right, final time. And whoever wins this, I'm just going to do one quick race against at the very end. It's not going to mean anything. But whoever wins this one is the actual winner. I am not accepting any donations to kick anybody from this. We've done that far too many times today. I actually want a final for once. Although if I was to be a betting man, my money would probably be on the man on the TM right here on the blue machine. We'll see if they can get it done. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I want to take a pick. My throat's killing me. Talking, like yapping for 11 hours straight. And then 1 hour gay. Go. Revs are up. Gates are down. I can't even stay up for an extra 30 if I wanted to. Like, I can't go past the 12-hour mark. I have to end and restart the stream if I do, and there's no point just for one elimination race after that. I'm happy just to keep it as the 12 hours as it is. So once this is done, we're still going to have about 30 minutes left of the stream before I have to go. So we're just going to load up into the wild and do some nice normal races around there. Should be good fun. I think it'll be fun anyway. And it'll just be a chill way to end the night. We've done a lot of elimination races today. I've had to go into full admin mode. Put my foot down, be a school teacher, tell people what to do. You're right there. Oh, KN making a couple little mistakes. Trevor is not out of it just yet. There could still be an issue, still be mistakes happening. Sends it down the hill. He does survive though. If I was a betting man, I would say that Trevor is on a completely stock KTM with the way that suspension is handling these bumps. It is kicking him about a little bit. So it's like he's going up rather than going forwards. KN choosing to be smart, missing out that bump on the inside, though Trevor hits it absolutely wicked, and he does gain a bit of time because of it. This again, I think it's still going to need a mistake from KN here for Trevor to get anything done. This is basically the last corner that a normal pass can come through on. Trevor is trying to go full send, but it's just not going to be enough. I think KN's going to get it done unless he hits the biggest choke known to mankind. He's got one corner left. He just has to get it home. He's going around the outside of it as well, nice and smooth. And there you go. KN is going to be your winner today. We are going to do one more race where I'm going to hop into the race with him, just as like a final victory lap for him. What number's Trevor? 196. Congratulations on the P2, Trevorlo. It was a well-fought battle. Now, let me... Right, I need to sit up. I need to take my space back. Oh, my arse is dead. Daisy almost choked on her cheddars because you made her laugh. Enjoy the 10 minutes. Taxman is a wanker. Say it louder for the people in the back. Thank you so much, Jax.
The 10 minutes,
hope you and Daisy have had a good night.
Taxman is a wanker.
Love that. Love the pair of you. Hope you've had a good weekend. Right. Race time. Myself and KN. Again, I haven't had any practice. KN is about 30 races deep of practice right now. If I win, my cock is massive. If I lose, my excuse is that I haven't had all the practice. Let's get her done. Don't know how the roads form in or anything like that. We shall see how it goes. Revs are up. Gates are down. And we're off. Oh yeah, his gearing's kind of insane. He was barking then. Look, he's pulling on me. No. Right, I'm going to go inside here. I probably shouldn't do. I'm going to risk it though. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Fastener. I got to... Hello? I got 2 seconds of cuts. I was on the track the whole... Okay, I've lost. I was off the track. I was on the track the whole time. Where does 2 seconds of cuts come from there? I guess I'm going to have to try and be an arsehole and take him out. Oh, didn't do it. I missed him. Shit. I'm going to have to try and be dirty here to try and win by 2 seconds. No, he's done me. He's done me. He's made me look a right knob. Go. Where on earth do I get 2 seconds cuts from? Oh, the gearing is not it. Go! It's so slow up the hill. Go, please. Go, faster. We're going. We're moving. We're zooming. We're zooming. No! Get off of me! Oh, I'm dead. He's killed me. Oh, rest in peace. GG. GG's KM. You were the better man on this day. I respect it. You beat me at my own game, sir. Good stuff. Right, let's get a bit of Into the Wild going on. I did link the track. It's in the pinned comment. I need to check my own game really quick to make sure that I've got it in my game. And then we'll get going. Right. My love, it's been lovely having you here. I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye.
I can't believe you hate me.
I'll come and see you again in... I'll come and see you again in 30 minutes. For like 10 minutes, and then it's me and Rusper.
No, I hate you and him. I hate you both together.
And then it's me and Rusper.
I hate you gay little boyfriends.
The rest of the night.
So horrible. Stupid.
Listen, you know what you signed up for when you allow me to do these donator-thons. Whatever. Minga. Don't you sigh like that. That's probably so loud. Right. Rusper said, hold it. Hold the fucking L. Hold the L. Loser. Loser. Oh, love ya. I do. Right. You know I'm sexy. Ah, don't call, just text me. Right, I'm opening it up to all of the bikes again. There we go. All of the bikes are on. The track is called Into the Wild. Into the Wild done. 30 people. Race set to 4 laps. A road set to 0.1. And we are good to go. I think the general, let's say, mood and enjoyment of this stream has been better overall than yesterday's, but I think the little tilted bit that I had during the straight rhythm eliminations was worse than the tilted bit that I had yesterday at getting taken out a bunch. I double clicked by mistake. I didn't want to join on a TM125. I'm going to press the reset server button when we get in. So whoever is already syncing, you'll still be able to get in, don't worry. I'm not going to take the server down and put it up again. I'm just going to reload so that I can change bike. No worries, Price. Congratulations on your almost complete Krakenberg run today. Unfortunately, Dom did not want to see you thrive. He said, nah, not today. Maybe we can get it completed tomorrow. Tomorrow, during Krakenberg, I will set the rule that there is no donations to eliminate people. Because it's a bit harsh around Krakenberg. So I will be streaming tomorrow. I stream for as long as that timer at the bottom corner, bottom left says, but it's in 12-hour shifts. So I'm only live for another 30 minutes today. So starting from tomorrow, that timer will be around 7 hours and 40 minutes from the beginning. So unless that timer extends, tomorrow's stream will only be 7 hours and 40 minutes, as opposed to the full 12 hours that we managed to get today. Right, let me just quickly press the reset server button so I can change off of this TM, because this thing is not going to move in the sand. That would be a very painful experience. I imagine there's probably more people than just me that made that mistake of joining on a 125 as well. Yeah, Fear Lies on a 125 also. 450. 450, I think. And let's get back on the beta. It's just fun, you know, it's just so much power to try and handle. Just a good time all round. Is Breezy an exception to the kick-in? No. Unfortunately not. I've not done a 48-hour stream before, no. I just like doing it in 12-hour gaps now, so I haven't got to... Basically, when YouTube only allows you to have 11 hours and 59-minute videos long. So if it goes over 12 hours, when the stream ends, it's gone. Like, nobody can go and watch it back anymore. So I like stopping the streams at the 12-hour mark anyway. But I could, like, end it and then restart it again straight away, as I did in the past. But I actually like doing these 12-hour segments because it means I'm not absolutely finished. Because I've done, like, 32 hours awake in one go before, and I just become like a husk of a human. And it just makes it even worse of an experience all around. So I quite like this way that we go about doing it. Oh, pardon me, Jesus Christ. Bit more of a routine as well, because it's not like then I'm live for 27 hours and then I sleep for 4 and then I come back again for a bit and back and forth. At least this time, you know every single day if the stream is going to be on that day. You know when the stream begins. It's not like guesswork. But yeah, there was that time before where I was awake for like 32 or whatever hours and did an aerial race during it, and I was like 4 Monster Energies deep. It was an interesting time. I'm too old now, I can't do it anymore. I get tired after being awake for 12 hours, never mind 36. Well, the suspension on this thing is absolute booty cheeks. What was that? That was crazy. I remember... I don't know which one of the donatathons it was. It was in the old house, so it was where I used to live. I remember being slumped in my chair, very late at night, being very tired, playing Euro Truck Simulator, and Troy sending about 30 seconds worth of donations every time it almost hit 0. And it was awful. Worst, like, awful experience. Because it's like, the donation only really extends the timer enough for me to tab out at the time, tab back in. And I just had to keep doing that on repeat over and over and over again. He's a horrible man. Look, he's in here, he's lurking. He knows. Horrible experience. And I think the reason I was playing Euro Truck Simulator was because I knew it would make people tune out, because who's going to want to sit and watch me not really even play that properly? Like, if you're going to edge me, at least do what Sandberg or Austin did yesterday and go from 30 seconds to 7 hours. Don't just keep giving me 30 seconds on repeat. That is just pure pain and suffering. Oh my... I'm falling off the world. Oh my Christ. Jesus. Hello, Harry. Welcome to the stream. Making money sucks. It does when it's bloody 50p at a time. Hate it. Hate you. No, no, no. Not good. Yeah. Is this more than you bargained for? Yeah. Just doing a donate for, and I ended just one the stream in the middle. Did I really? I mean, so my memory is awful, by the way. Like, I'll forget what I had for dinner yesterday, for example. Then I'll remember the most random useless information. But yeah, a lot of them donate-a-thon streams, I'm very much like in the moment. As soon as it's done or whatever's going to happen in the future, I've got no clue. I'm just there in the moment, trying to survive as much as possible. it wasn't that long ago that I made a video on this track, and again, for the life of me, I cannot remember where it goes. I'm so old. Oh, is that a bit of... That might be the first ever Norwegian... No, Bjorkus, Bjorkus, have you donated to me before?
You just gave me a brilliant idea.
I know you became a
Lens,
member.
Winking face emoji.
And you subbed on Twitch as well. Maybe that is the first Norwegian money that I've ever received. I mean, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to add on... It ends up being about 4 minutes worth of time. I'm going to add it on. Thank you very much. Hey, you got a long time to wait until the edging. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I got all kinds of currencies going on. I wonder if... So obviously YouTube pays people at the end of each month. I wonder if when they do the currency conversions, if they hold it all in account and then convert it all on the last day, or if they take the conversion rate as and when it comes in. Curious. Because I know when you like look at your revenue and stuff, it says that it's like an estimate and it might be a little bit different. Is it more than you bargained for? Yeah. Tomorrow will be Edge Simulator. I hope not. I hope not. But at least we've made it through the weekend. That's the important thing. There was a stage on Saturday when I generally thought it was going to be the shortest one of these that we've ever done, and then it shot right up, and it stayed up all of today as well. It hasn't gone below 6 hours once, I don't think. Which is pretty disgusting when you think about it. And honestly, I think most of it has just come from Dom kicking people over and over and over again. Don't you worry. If you was in Argentina right now and you paid me, you'd be in like massive red writing for like 1,000 donation, and it ends up being something like £2. So whatever the Argentinian currency is, that's in a worse situation than Norway right now. Don't you worry. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about this bloody drop-off. Ah, I'm alive. Oh, I didn't have enough goals to make it worth it, to be honest. The only one that I like the sound of, which would have been funny, was having Linda wax me armpits, but then just having one goal and one goal only seems a bit poo to me. I like stuff that I can do that's funny on stream, but then doesn't affect day-to-day life afterwards. Because some people have ideas like shaving my eyebrows, and it's like, yeah, I really want to walk around with shaved eyebrows for the next, like, few months afterwards, because they take ages to grow back through. Right, what's this lobby looking like? We're full. You know what? I'm getting a race going. We got time for 2 races. We'll get it done. I'm hoping for like a top 20 in this race. We'll see if we can do it. And we go to the track. Lovely. Are you more than you bargained for? Yeah. Troy, you should do one of these donator-thons. I mean, you're literally like, what are you, two and a half times the size of me now? Maybe you're like 3 times the size. You generally would never get off the game. I think you'd be going for like a month straight. It'd be disgusting. You make a bloody down payment on a house after you've finished one of these. Oh, I've got him sand. Well, that's not very nice, is it? That's really rude. Don't be like egg shit. Don't cut people off before you've even got a bike length out the gate. You want to do a charity one? Don't do that. You just make me look like an arsehole, because the only charity one I've ever done before was the breast cancer awareness one for Ariel back in 23? Was it 23? It might have been 23. Made me look like such a bad guy. You can't do it with my old method anymore, unfortunately. I actually don't know. It depends if you do it on YouTube and Twitch. On Twitch, I believe you can get it set up so it's fully automated, like from subs and bits and stuff like that. But there's nothing out there, to my knowledge right now, unless maybe you know somebody that's incredibly clever and can get one made for you, where it connects to YouTube and automatically updates via super chats and donations as well. That's the issue, is making it do donations and super chats at the same time. So every one that comes through, I have to do manually right now myself. I don't know if he was here at the very beginning of day one, but the old timer that I used to use now no longer exists. The website's shut down. So I spent 2 hours the night before starting this whole thing just searching for a timer that works and does what I want it to do when I want it to do it. That was a pain in the ass. Turn super chats off and just have it through there only. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I'm live. How am I in P2 right now? I was hella wobbly in testing, and now I'm kind of barking the virtual dirt course. I do not have enough laps around this track to know every... Oh, no, all of the rhythms, goddammit. Hello, Devo. We're almost at the end of today, though. We've only got 17 more minutes left to go before I have to end the stream today. Been a much better day. I was like, yeah, I'd say overall it's been a better day than yesterday was. And at least we're guaranteed like 8 hours for tomorrow, which is quite cool as well. I'm very curious because I don't think I've done one of these during... is it summer break or spring break? I think it's summer break for the people in America. I don't think I've done one of these during their break before. So usually these sort of donate-a-thons, if they make it through the weekend, they tend to end during the midweek because obviously people are at school or people are at work, so you haven't got everyone in there to keep it going. But this could genuinely be different. Like, this one has the possibility to be the longest one we've ever done. And I'm here for it. I'm ready to embrace it. We'll make it happen. Yep. So the longest one of these we've ever done was, I think, 78 or 79 hours. So we do have a lot to beat, to be fair. We're only at the 24-hour mark so far. Well, we will be through to, what is it, 31 hours, maybe 32 hours once the timer expires. So we're not even halfway there yet, but I think we can do it. I've got a good feeling. To be fair, the one that we... No, was it? No, it was the one before that as well. We've had a few, like, really, really long streams, haven't we? Because they had that one where Ireland donated 1,000 for me to shave my head. And that added on 16 hours of time by itself, which is unreal. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we haven't got anything more like that. There's no point in me shaving my head anymore. Now I've had a transplant. I mean, it will all grow back through again, I hope. But I kind of like where it's at right now. I'll be honest, I don't want to get rid of it so soon. It's only just starting to look okay. Maybe the fact now that I don't want to do it, I should just increase it again. I don't know. If we was doing this during the day and I had to shave my head again and Linda came home and saw me like that, she would be so angry. She would be so annoyed. I was planning on shaving the stash anyway, so I don't think I can make that a goal for any significant amount of money. Are you sure it was 115? Was it... Is the 115-hour one the one with or without any milestones? Because the one with milestones must be the 78 or 79-hour one, because that... because we had a milestone for a sleep stream at 80 hours and we didn't meet it. So maybe it was the one prior to that that was actually our record, which maybe, yeah, that maybe was 100 and something hours. No, I don't want to touch the hair, boys, I'll be honest. I want to either leave it as it is, or if the value is right, then I might shave it again. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. It's one of the things, it's like a one-time trick, one good use, so to speak. And we've already had the stream where Rasper came to the house and shaved me bald, so I don't know, it'd kind of lose the effect to do it again. The bike I'm on right now is the Beta 450. Whoever's in the lead right now has definitely spun some laps of this track before, because he's zooming around the course. Hitting the big zoom. Yeah, once you get into a flow, this track is quite nice, isn't it? A little tricky to get into a flow sometimes, especially with some of the blind jumps. You have to learn the track a fair bit before you can just wide open everything. But it's chill, it's casual, looks pretty on the sides as well. Easy to see where the ruts are, you see where the bumps are. Got some animals dotted around. Right, Linz, remember the massive bloody step down this time. Well, I don't actually know where it is. I think it's here. I think it's to the left of me here. So I've got one more loop and then I go to it. How different is Beta 20 to Beta 16? Have you not played since Beta 16? I would say Beta 16 is better than Beta 20. Just the general stability of the game was better. You don't get as many crashes, there's not as many weird bugs. The bikes had way, way, way more traction back then, so I guess you could argue they were a bit more fun to ride. Right, big jump here. There we go. I did it. I did it. He's insane at the game. He remembered one jump out of the entire lap. Yeah. I love Beta 16. It could just be as well because it's kind of what kick-started the channel for me as well. Beta 16 is when I started doing videos. So maybe it's just a nostalgia trip also, but the game was so much less sweaty then as well. You didn't have to sit and grind during the week to do well in competitions. You can just rock up and have fun with your buddies. There was no such thing as like replica series back then also. There was a series called PDMX before Aerial existed, where we'd do like races on stock Washougal, stock Budds Creek, some really old tracks. And they were good fun. Like the original Baja was one of the races that we used to do as well. And you wouldn't imagine doing something like that these days. But the game was just so much different back then. R2 only is catching up at a very quick rate. And he is hitting the R2 only. He's zooming. I'll try and pick up the pace a little bit. But where I'm yapping and talking at the same time, it's kind of not going in my brain of where I need to go and what I need to do. Oh. Ooh. It's a heavy landing. And yes, without a face cam, using the microphone that you can see on top of my head right now rather than this fancy one here in front of me. How times change, eh? Time flies when you're getting stressed out at Poboso physics for 5 years. I still want to do a stream at some point where we go back and watch like old either videos or old aerial races that I've done. I think that could be quite good fun. Well, I'm 6 seconds up this lap, and I swear I have had laps that I haven't crashed on, so I have no idea how that works. Unless, again, Max Hudd has lied to me many times, so it wouldn't surprise me. Don't know why it does it. Yeah, I think it is lying to me. I've just had a look at the individual sectors, and it's probably like a second, not 6 seconds. Unless, I don't know, the finish line's just around the corner. Am I him? No, I'm not him. 3 seconds. Not the 6 that he said. Okay. What you lying for? Last lap. Here we go. Ooh. We won't have time for another race, unfortunately, by Alexia. We've only got 8 minutes left before I have to end the stream. But I'll put it back into practice and we'll have a little sit and a talk again before I have to disappear, just like we did last night. You're here, Sorrow. Unfortunately, it's about to end. Oh, I'm live. Cheetah bike looks good. It's fun. It is fun. It is fun. I don't mind riding cheetah bikes in public lobbies. Especially when I'm getting my arse handed to me by 18 seconds. Whoever's in the lead isn't on one of the cheetah bikes. I just need all the help I can get. The good thing is about this track here is you don't need any sort of good setup, or you can ride a bike with quite bad suspension in general. Because it's not like constant bumps, it's just smooth rolled out ones that you can just jump between. So even though the beta suspension can tend to be a bit stiff and the bike's quite heavy, you can get away with it a lot. Whereas if I took this same bike now onto like the GP tracks, for example, I imagine I'd struggle quite a lot. So I recruited some help for you today in the mod department. We had 3 new mods added today, which is crazy for me. We know how stingy I am with giving out mod status, so 3 in one day is crazy work. Oh, I forgot again. Boing. That was okay. Yeah. Arsenal. Oh, no. Arsenal. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, yeet. So a lot of people ask me to make a video about suspension and like the proper in-depth of it. But the reason I've never done it is because I don't know how to do it. Like, I always just run stuff that other people send me. And I've got 2 privileges going on at once. I've got the YouTuber privilege, and I've also got the Fast Pro privilege, where people want to send you setups. So I've always been very, very lucky in that department. Anytime I've had to try and make anything myself, anytime I then send that to people, they really, really dislike it. That was a weird front end tuck. The beta's downfall is erode. It's really bad when the track starts getting a bit rough and eroded. It just doesn't sit in the ruts very well at all. The old Elon internet went out. That's unfortunate. Oh, was that you, Cray? Was that you in front? Change the name. A wild rude man. I didn't even know Charlie was still in there. Charlie got the whole show in there. Where'd he... Wait. Oh, there he is. 15th? Jeez. I haven't tried too many SPX outdoors suspensions, but the SPX suspensions that I used in Supercross were very, very good.